edit, uh, chat overlay, edit, bam, bam, okay. Microphone, microphone, microphone. Microphone. Okay, let's see. I think I broke something. Select stream. Don't worry about that. Show chat, overlay, chat, studio. There we go. Let's go here. Let's go copy, copy, copy. Paste, enter, pin, pin. There we go. All right, 40 seconds. Let's see. Where are we at? Hmm. Let's see. Can I even do this? Huh. Guess not. Okay, let's see. Ah, my welding mat. Okay. Server. YouTube. Publish. Enter. Okay. Oops. There we go. There we go. Why doesn't that work? Oh, maybe it does. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, no, that wouldn't work either. Public. So, let's see. Let's see. Hello? Oh, that's, yeah, okay. There we go. Or your milk will taste funny. All right, where are we at? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I know. You all event details. Oh, okay, yeah, that's why. No, okay, that should be gone. Gone. How do I delete? I'm still learning. Delete. Okay, there we go. Bam, bam, bam. Interesting. I'm like today. I'm so excited for Christmas. Sorry, I got caught in the history. Dude, it's in 2 days. It's in 2 days. Oh, I broke it. It was good, dude. Dude, it was freaking phenomenal. Did you? I don't know. I mean, I guess you don't look at the numbers like I do. There was 2,800 people in the live. 2,800 people. It was, I mean, I couldn't even interact with the chat because I was driving. Like she could handle the chat on the way up, but yeah, 2,800. Yeah. What are you cooking? I'm cooking knowledge, baby. How you doing, Sam? Yeah, here. Take a whack and do it real quick. Hold on. Where was I at? Chrome, new tab, studio. All right, so this right here. So this is okay. Hold on. Let's do this. Nope, let's get that off the screen. All right, let's do this. Let's just do this. Let's go open. Oh, I should have done that. Oh, it doesn't even show it. Yeah, all right. There you go. Is it showing? Look, taking cat to the airport. 2,824 views. That's freaking crazy. Minding the craft. Well, later, like probably closer to 8 o'clock, I'll be minding the craft. I got a car for you, brother. But oh, okay, yeah. What the Pugo or whatever you were talking about earlier? Um, Brother, I'm so happy. Things are going really great this year already. Like going from like 15 people to 2,800, 3,000, 3,100, 3,300. Yeah, it's been going good. Okay, hold on. A car for you. Let's check it out. Let me change this back real quick. We don't need that, or that. Okay, we'll go here, and then 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 we'll go here, and we'll go here. Oops, wrong button. And we'll go here. There we go. All right, and so you said I like these cards. Right. Yeah, dude. Right. Right. Think about it. You buy a 2026, 2027 something, it's going to be $1,500 every 3 months. Maybe. Maybe like every 2 months, like $700 a month, including like payment and insurance, at least in America. Yeah. So for 2 months worth of coverage on a new car, you can have another car that'll last. If it lasts longer than 2 months, you got your money's worth. All right, and yeah, okay, hold on. Oh, the compressor. It's, okay, 2002. I don't know what it says there. Is that 2002? It says I only see W202. What year were you looking for, brother? Nothing wrong with new cars. Right. No, understood. But if you're trying to get to that lifestyle, it slows you down by buying those new cars. If you want to be the kind of person that can afford new cars and live in a big house, you do the opposite. You don't buy the new car or the big house. You use old cars that and make them look nice for a few years and you save up. Like for every 2 months you drive a beater, you get another used car worth of money, right? So you could do that for a year, save up. Yeah, it's just absolutely crazy. All right. W202. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were trying to write 2002. W202. Okay, gotcha. Wow, yeah. Yeah, dude, that's a freaking classic, man. That's a classic. Absolutely. Where am I at? I'm all over the place. Yeah, man. The nice big thick front end like that. That's a good set of rims on there too. Yeah, that right there. That says 190 horsepower, German torque. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I wouldn't do it in red unless it was 1,500 bucks. But if I was buying new, I would do like the champagne Definitely wouldn't do white either. Like, yeah, like champagne, blue maybe. Yeah, looks good. That's my rally car. What up, Meep? Welcome back. What up, Sufyan? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Meep. That's my rally car. Yeah, silver or black. Yeah, 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 yeah. I definitely wouldn't do. Yeah, black looks good. Well, I don't like the solid colors. Red looks fake to me. Yeah, silver. And there you go. That's what you're talking about, brother, right there. Yeah, blue. No, blue wasn't bad. Red and white, I didn't like. I didn't like. Yeah, like red. It. I don't. I just. It just. It looks fake. Blue looks good. Blue definitely looks good. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? This is interesting, Meep. Okay, and I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why the chicken had to come first because a girl chicken lays an egg every day, but it never turns into a chicken. So without a boy chicken, girl chickens' eggs don't turn into chickens. So you have to have a boy chicken and a girl chicken in order to make eggs that make other chickens. What up, Mr. Red Cup? Chicken came first. The animal and the preceded the chicken. It's the ancestor, laid egg after egg, generation after generation. Yes, sir, Meep. You know, Meep, I've got 8 chickens, right? Oh, you see my video? And whatever creature that became the chicken. Yeah, I think we could talk about that. But I disagree with special evolution. It's just a theory. We don't have any proof. We don't have any fossils of the in between lizard chickens because it would take like a million years of different, of each individual little itty bitty change as it became a chicken, and we have none of that. Evolution is a sham. The earth is flat. What is heavier, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? They both weigh a ton. Bam, 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 bam. That was a good one. I used to use that same joke all the time. That same no, I guess not joke. What do you call it? Joke. I used to use that all the time. I used to say a ton of lead or a ton of feathers, and everybody'd be like, "Feathers are lighter. Feathers are lighter. They're feathers." I want to say Adam sent me a video about that once. Didn't you, Adam? The guy that actually thought. Correct. What up, Julian? We already see adaptations in animals over the last 100 years. Raccoon snouts getting shorter, squirrels. Right. But they're not becoming. We don't see raccoons becoming lizards. Is what I'm saying. We see evolution in species. Like, and you can see evolution in yourself. If you start lifting heavy shit, your arm evolves to have a bigger muscle. That's macro evolution. But going from species to species, we've never seen anything. But yes, you can like look at dogs. Dogs are dogs, but they're all still dogs. If you find a hunk of bone and you pull out the DNA, you know it came from a dog. You can't find a piece of bone that says, oh, this one's a chicken and this one's not a chicken, but it's on its way to becoming a chicken. And we just don't know it yet. It's a theory. Richard, I saw your live. I wanted to say I'll be gone for X time. I might come back. I don't know when, but I'll make your channel not recommended. All right, brother. Take it easy, my friend. Um, I don't fully agree. How was the universe created? God. Listen, there had to be a creator. There had to be a creator. 100%. There had to be. Listen. If you really want to get educated and you really want to learn how the world works, start looking into all of the lies in science. Start looking into what's called the what's it called? It's called the intelligent design theory, which says there's no way we would have what we have. It's just too completely complex. It would have taken over 1 trillion years for all of the evolution that they're talking about from a big bang to where we are now. It would have taken over 1 trillion years for it to happen. And it's called the dang it, let me see what it's called. the intelligent design. ID. Okay. Okay. Here it is. The idea of universe and things are too complex to have arisen from an undirected process like evolution, suggesting they were created by conscious, intelligent cause designer, often assumed for some to be God. The proponents in a less scientific frame theory of an evidence of design. It concepts like irreducible complexity, arguing some biological systems could not evolve gradually because if you break one little bit of it, it completely breaks down. So how would it evolve from thing to thing to thing? With the it's absolutely crazy. And what's crazy is this is also so there's hundreds of thousands of evolution scientists and there's hundreds of thousands of intelligent design scientists, but the evolution scientists get all the press. It's very crazy. Arguing some biological systems could not evolve gradually, and specified complexity, finding patterns indicative of intelligence. Critics, including the ACLU, view it as pseudoscience, creationism in disguise, lacking empirical support, and violating scientific principles. But they're wrong. They're wrong. They're just guessing because that's where they make so much money from colleges and stuff teaching this that they want to continue teaching it. Okay, the intelligent cause proposes an intelligent agent, not just natural selection, explains complex biological and cosmological features. Irreducible complexity argues that some biological systems, like the bacterial flagellum, has interdependent parts, meaning removing one part stops the function. Thus, it could not have evolved step by step because it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Yeah, so biology, DNA, we've never seen DNA in evolution. We've never seen the intricate structure of DNA, the bacterial flagellum, or similarities, the human to octopus, are cited as evidence of design. Here it is, fine tuning. That's what I was looking up. The fine tuning of physical constants, like gravity, the strong nuclear force. If it was off by one number in 1 times 10 to the 123rd, if it was off by one number, nothing would work. It's absolutely complex. What up, Dean Goldberg? I'm Christian as well. What's up, Stern? With trillions of iterations. Right, but we don't. That's the problem, Adam. As long as you give me infinite time, I can make it happen. The problem is we don't have infinite time. I don't need AI overview yapping. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? No, I agree with you, Meep. I was just saying, if I was looking for the term I was looking for, it's called the fine tuning. And I'll tell you one big thing though is that um one big thing is that evolutionists ask for one miracle that they ask you for the miracle that the universe always existed, and then creationists say that God existed. No, you're not spamming. No, you're good. Never ending. Never mind. We're good. We're all good. Okay, let's go back here. But yeah, I want to show you something that's so cool. This is one of the things, the bacterial flagellum. No, Meep, you're 100% good, brother. You're 100%, my friend. All right. Like this is what's super crazy. Hopefully I can find a good video on it. Okay, these exist inside of bacteria. They spin at 20,000 RPMs. When they need more torque, they ask for more proteins to come in while they need the torque. And then when they don't, other proteins float out and go to other cells. It's so crazy. They have O-rings, motors. Bacteria. Okay, this isn't explaining anything. Let me see if I can find it. Flagello motor. No, not Flagello. There it is. There you go. Let me find a good one here. And nobody freaking talks anymore. It's all AI crap.
Nature just released a video about the studying of bacterial motor. Biological intelligence is amazing. We can see the flagellum motor is driving the whole flagellum to spin via its self-rotation. It can simply reverse the flagellum spinning direction by switching the gear track. Okay, please follow me for more interesting videos like
Okay, so these little brown things right here are a protein that makes this whole motor spin, and it's got O-rings and all kinds of wackadoodle stuff, 100% efficiency. And when it needs more torque, if the flagell, if the bacteria is going through some thicker liquid, it asks for more of those pieces of M dot, I think it's called. I can't remember what they're called. MOTs, MOT, and they join in up to 13 around the ring, and it gives it more torque, instantly reversing. It's so crazy. I somehow turned the stream into a life living my life riddle. How many horsepower that thing make? Dude, hold on. None, probably. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Flagella motor horsepower. Let's see. Is measured in piconewton nanometers of torque, not horsepower. It's vastly different. It produces 1,300 piconewton nanometers. I don't know, but they can spin up to 100,000 miles an hour, and they're in bacteria. Power source. Unlike man-made motors, which use electricity for fuel, they use electrochemical gradients of proton-sodium ion flux across cell membranes. It's just everything is so much more complex. Like, and the entire motor is so complex, and it's only 45 nanometers in diameter. It's so cool, and I watched like hours and hours and hours of video on this of the place that found it, the university that found it, and like, dude, it's absolutely amazing. All right, let's go back. What was the car you were convert to freedom units? There it is. There you go. What car were you talking about? The Pugo earlier, Adam. The Pugo. Faraday stair. Okay, let's see what that means. Pugo 206 GTI. Oops. Pugo. The successor to the 205. You know what it looks like? It reminds me of the old Honda, not Honda. I can't. Damn it, Mazda, not the MX-6. Dang it, it's a Mazda that looked almost exactly like that. The successor to the 205. Oh, hold on one second. I'll be right back. Hold on one second. All right. Yes, MX-3 or MX-6. Yeah, one of the two. Mazda MX-3. No, MX-6. No, maybe not. MX. Maybe it was the 3. No, it definitely had a rounder back end. MX series. It had a rounder back end that like the one you just shown. MX-5. Okay. MX-6, let's see. MX-6. What up, Cahora? Ooh! There you go. MX-3. It had a more rounded back end like that. I'm almost positive that's what it was like. And I think it was an older year than that. It had a maybe so let's say 1994. My cartoony. Damn, my predictive keyboard started speaking French or Spanish. And Mazda Speed 3 Skyway Blue from 2010. Mazda Speed 3 Skyway Blue from 2010. Yeah, that kind of looks like it too, brother. That looks more like it than what I was talking about. Yeah, see what I'm saying? It looks like in the Pugo. What did you say the Pugo was? Pugo 206 GTI. Let's do this. Yeah, look, it's almost the same car. Bam. Look at that. uh, let me see what I missed. Car Tony Ecrit. It looks like she's smiling. It looks still happy. Yes, the front end looks. Yes, it looks like a big old smile. It looks like a big old smile. You look in your rear view mirror and you just feel good. Look at the hood scoop in this thing. Look, that's so crazy. And this one doesn't have a hood scoop, and then yeah, I guess that's like that's probably their G. And they put it. Look at that. That looks freaking slick. Yeah, later I'll DM you about your birthday gift. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. MIKEMICKEYMOUSD. I disappeared for a sec. Mom fell. Oh, jeez, dude. So this is the Pugo, and this is the Mazda. Is she all right? Oh, Mike. Oh, that's your name, Mike? Meep? Is it Mike? They call me Mike. All right, Cora, I'll be on all night. Thank you very much. Okay, what I meant. Meep is my name. Meeper. Do you remember Meeper? Boop, boop, boop. All right, Cora, I'll be here. Do you remember Meeper? Meep. Don't fear the Meeper. That's not me. And then here's Meeper also. Meeper, not Meeper. Yeah, I understand. I just think it's funny. Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Beep the Meep. And Doctor Who. Not again. She is better. She drifts off, sleeping upright, hit her cheek against the wall. Steph's was the laser spine turn. Oh, Jesus, dude. Jesus. She's been better. Okay, not she's better. Okay, she's been better. She drifts off to sleep upright, hit her cheek. Ah, Man, that's no bueno. Bad scoliosis, disc degeneration, fusing naturally. Brother, I'm gonna. It's up to you or not. It's up to you or not. Let me make sure I'm giving you the right data. Now, I don't know how old your mom is. I don't know, but what I can tell you is that, okay? So, and I'll show you what it's all about, all right? Okay? And I'll tell you, we'll look it up real quick. K2 MK7 calcium redepositing. Okay. Vitamin MK7 is the vital form of vitamin K that acts as a calcium traffic cop, directing it to bones for strength and keeping it out of arteries and soft tissues. So if she's got clogged arteries or whatnot, it's usually because, and I don't know anything about your mom, low vitamin K2 MK7. If you have more MK7 in your body, it takes the calcium out of your blood and redeposits it. If you have odd bony growths and stuff like that, the calcium, there's no calcium traffic cop in your body to tell you where to properly move it to. I'm just letting you know, brother. A pigeon talked to me today. Hold on. Okay, Sussy did something.
I got this.
Oh!
Nothing beats love you all night. Need you all daily. I love you all I do. I got this. Nothing beats love you all night. Need you all daily. I love you.
Poop people are so stupid. Dude, Meep, you don't have to hit enter after every word, brother. What up, Emma? A pigeon talked to me today. What did your pigeon say? I have another robotics competition in 2 weeks. Let's get ready. Let's get ready, Emma. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, sorry, I got him. The pigeon gave me a warning from the government. What's the problem, Emma? What up, Space Cow? Oops. Hold on, let me get this sword situated real quick. All right, let's see. Space Cow. Oops, broke it. Oh, dude. I don't need. Oh, dude. Jeez, Space Cow. um, uh, me, oh my. That's crazy. Nice knowing you, brother. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Oh, geez. I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just practiced it for him. All right. Is it the same thing? REE. Okay. Hold on. Space count. Ah! Is this a fart?
And keep it sealed, will it still smell after 10 years? You see, scientifically, hydrogen sulfide can survive for years in a sealed environment. So if you sniff it after years, it will bring you straight back to that burrito you shouldn't have eaten. If you fart in a
Jeez, dude. Uh, uh, but on the back of our robot doesn't pick up the pins, and we almost got disqualified last time. And I'm a terrible driver. How much time do you get to practice the? Did you help build the propulsion, and the steering systems? Whoever did that should probably be the driver, and maybe you can work on the grip or the structure or the other parts of the robot. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm good at some things and I'm bad at a lot of things. So whatever I'm best at, I'll do, and whatever other people are best at. Yeah, brother, still alive. We're back. We're back. How you doing, Jim? Jim, no, I can't.
jar and keep it sealed, will it still smell after 10 years? You see, scientifically, hydrogen sulfide can survive for years in a sealed environment. So if you sniff it after years, it will bring you straight back to that burrito you shouldn't have eaten.
Okay, what happened? I built a micro ITX build and it's running surprisingly cool. Well, especially because it's water cooled. Are you liquid filled now? You're using the liquid cooling? I know everyone has to drive. Okay, so everyone on the team has like a part of the course. Gotcha. Mini ITX. Okay, liquid cooling for the CPU. Okay.
Come on, get a strike.
Oh, dude. Please. Oh.
Come on, get a strike.
Oh, dude. Dude, he smacked the back of his head on that freaking concrete. Oh, damn. Smacked his freaking mouth right. So I want to tell you about that right there. My drummer, John, John Stagno, and my rhythm guitar player's name at this time was John Curioni. John Curioni had a 1/4 mile horse track in his backyard. He lived on a farm. We used to rehearse at his place. And so he no longer had horses. So the track, we turned it into a dirt bike track. Yeah, and so John was spending time waiting after band practice. I had to leave. I had to go home. And so John was just driving around, jumping. And he had braces too, okay? He was just jumping, and got so good at jumping that he just left his arms limp. And then one time it went ass over tea kettle, and he landed front wheel first, and he slammed the freaking handlebar into his teeth, and but it broke his teeth. But because the braces held the teeth in the blood supply, his teeth didn't die. It's absolutely crazy. Dude, he showed up to my house like this, and he's like, I don't know what to tell my dad, because he just spent $3,000 getting braces. And like, dude, I remember, it was so bad. We make the Vex robots. Okay. Make F1 memes. Okay, I played GTA 5 with ultra graphics and ray tracing for an hour on a CPU sitting at 50. That's really good, dude. Oh yeah, the other guy he definitely hit his ball, either back or the back of his head, whatever. Yeah. One of the two. Oh dang. Okay, F1 memes. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Vex robots. Oh, cool. That's so freaking cool. Okay, I see what you got to do. Let me find some bigger. That's cool. That's really cool. That's so cool that they're available so easily for people to use nowadays. That's cool. Oh, man. Ugh. This video's unavailable. Gee. No, I can't do it. It says it's protected content from Formula One management. Yeah, see, that's the thing is dangerous. That's why F1 locks all their stuff down. So it's copyrighted. Sorry about that, brother.
Come on, get it straight.
Oh man. Her robot is for task is particular task. So they set pins up on a track, and you've got to drive around, and the robot has to pick up the pins, and you have other teams, and whoever's robot picks up the most pins the fastest. Is that correct, Emma? Oh, damn. There's the robots for fighting. I didn't even see that. Yes. I understand. Oh, hey, let's get a cushion. Oh! Oh, dang it. Dude. Do you have any videos, Emma, of your competition? Of your fights? No. You need to start filming, Emma. They probably don't even allow it, do they? If they do, you should film it and put it up on YouTube. Oh man, that freaking hurts me to watch. Head first on Legos, 167 million views. Yeah, send me a short. As long as it's not copyrighted.
Choose wisely or land on Legos.
Yes! Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Yes!
Block your ears.
I choose the middle one.
Are you sure?
I don't know. Where do you think it is?
It's on the goal, and I'm gonna go for not the goal.
My ears are blocked.
Ready?
I have a feeling like you took a long time on purpose. You made so much noise on purpose to try to make me think like you moved it, but you didn't actually move it. But I'm still gonna go for the middle. Or am I?
Just do it.
Choose wisely or
That's so crazy. Cheek is cut badly. Oh, jeez, dude. Okay. Oh, pain. Okay. Duh. Values presented are estimations according to medical websites, forums, lived experiences, and community discussions. This video is based on yada yada and may not be up to. And hold on. The video is based on community discussions, relevant sources, numbers, and facts listed may not be up to date, valid, or specified in order. Yada yada yada. Okay, so this is how much stuff hurts. Dust in your eye is a 4 on the scale. Dropping your phone on your face is an 8. Hitting a funny bone is a 10. Sensitive teeth is a 14. Getting slapped in the face is an 10. Sensitive teeth's worse than that. Falling onto stinging nettles, 23. Scooter to the ankle, 25. That definitely sucks. Bee sting. Bee sting's not that bad at all. It's more scary getting a tattoo. Oh, I would say the other way around, but that's right. Salt in a cut. Period pain. Come on. Not my period. Walking into a lamppost. That's what's embarrassing. Catching syphilis. What? Broken notes. I've definitely done that a bunch. I've done that at least 4 times guaranteed broken, and probably more like 12 times in total. Like after it's been broken and healed 4 times, it's like solid, so it doesn't really break anymore. Dog bite. Touching a hot stove. Yeah, that sucked. Pepper spray in the eyes. Toenail rip. Oh, dang. I've been holding hand acid for 10 seconds. That's just stupid. Stung by a bullet ant. That's supposed to be really bad. Being tasered to that. Kicked in the balls full force, 69. Tooth removed without anesthesia. Getting hit by a car. Wow, that's no bueno. Stingrays can kill you. Touching a live animal. That doesn't hurt that bad, but it does. I've done it millions of times. Tetanus. That sucks. Yeah, I've had tetanus. I definitely have wisdom tooth abscess, tooth abscess, and it sucks really bad. It is one of the worst pains I've ever experienced. Every time your heart beats, it hurts. Snapping your private parts. Passing a kidney, so I've never done that yet. Giving birth 100. Stabbed lung. I've had my lung collapse. Heart attack. Wow, I heard that hurts bad too. Frostbite definitely hurts. Snapping your fingers in the door, that sucks too. Cluster headache, I've heard about. Then they call them suicide headaches because it hurts so bad people leave the planet. Leprosy's gotta suck. Radiation poisoning, that's just your body rotting from the inside out. Getting a lobotomy. I don't think it can hurt that bad because you don't have any nerves in your brain. That's why they can do brain surgery while you're awake. This doesn't make any sense. There's because you don't have any pain nerves in your brain. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Used to, Okay, drilling a hole in the skull, will it hurt? Yeah, I'm sure. Falling into a pot of boiling oil. Thankfully, your nerves will be burnt away, but you'll be left permanently disabled. Trigeminal neuralgia. Feels like electric shocks to your face. Wow, that sucks. Breaking your femurs is supposed to be the worst pain. Yeah. Cooked in brazen bull, 205. Paled on a steak, 216. Stretched on the rack. Skinned alive, 280. Eaten by a bear, too. Lobotomies take a long iron. Oh, jeez.
Thank you for watching today.
Oh, jeez. Jeez, a wheeze. Oh man, yeah, that's freaking no bueno. Oh, geez. So breaking a femur, I've never done it, but my buddy Sam tried out for football, and when he tried out for football, it was junior high or high school. I think it was high school, like JV, junior varsity, and he got tackled. And when someone went to tackle him, they dove for his waist, but they dove early, so they dropped faster, and they hit the set like grabbed him like right above his knees and snapped his femur. Unfreaking believable. He was in like not a full body cast, but like from like right below the ribs all the way down to his toes. That's all he had. That's all. Yeah, it was so crazy. Can you look at these Vex, Ick, Mix, and Match? Vex, Mix, and Match. Vex, Mix, and Match. Hold on one second. Yeah, okay. Vex, Mix. Oh, damn. Yeah. Vex Robotics Mix and Match. Okay, so this is it. Okay, okay. All right. All right, I see. I see. I see. Hold on one second. So those are the pins it's got to pick up. I see. And then it's got to store it in its back. And then drop. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, hold on. Oh, that can pick up two at a time. Wow, okay. That's brilliant. Oh, cool. That's really cool to teach kids how to use sensors, servos, steering. That's really, really cool. It pooped.
People before and after lobotomies, part 4.
Ah.
This is easily one of the worst medical procedures from the past. For those that don't know what a lobotomy is, it involves using this special instrument right here called an orbitoclast.
Robots would say, I
The
love you and I'm
orbitoclast
proud
is
of
then
you, son.
inserted
Yeah.
through your eye and meant to break apart pieces of your frontal lobe, which is supposed to help with your behavior. This procedure was popularized back in the 1940s and 50s by this guy right here, Sir Walter Freeman. Walter Freeman was dishing out lobotomies the same way that 7-Eleven dishes out free Slurpees on Bring Your Own Cup Day. Over this period of time, tens of thousands of patients ended up receiving lobotomies for things that were probably otherwise fixable. One of the most notorious and well-known before and afters from lobotomy comes from the Kennedy family, and this is Rose Kennedy. For her lobotomy, she was relatively normal and described as a beauty. After receiving a lobotomy, it left her completely disabled. This is an after photo right here. Here's another after photo.
I'm pretty sure it was for depression and something, but we'll look into
Of
it.
her in this home where this nun is
can't do
taking
the
care of her.
advanced show. We
Walter
gotta
Freeman was even giving
describe it.
lobotomies to kid. This is an 8-year-old before and after.
Kennedy family lobotomy story. Okay, Rosemary. As soon as that happened, Rosemary had lost most of her. Okay, but why? Why? Why did they do it? And the search for cures for Rosemary, but what was wrong? Okay, the family's busy life was magnified when they moved to London. Rosemary was at her debut for the British court. She was enrolled in a convent school, although happy at school, start of World War II caused them to return to America. Once the Kennedys returned to America, Rosemary did not find a positive environment. Now as an adult, she did not understand why she could not live a free life as her siblings grew more rebellious and assertive. While living at school, she began to sneak out at night. Her family became concerned she would be taken advantage of. She would embarrass the family. So because she was sneaking out at night and being a hoe or whatever, or thinking that she would be a hoe, they got her a freaking lobotomy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah. Yeah, so why what do you mean? If they can't say I love you and I'm proud of you, son, why robotics? That's so great. Yeah. Like, is it just a college course? What made you want to study robotics, Emma? What do you mean, madam? Oh, man. World's dumbest moments. Okay, this is the one.
I like considering. Oh shit!
Listen, you can see the future. It's just blurry. Always decide what you're doing. Always make that decision, what you're doing, how it's going to affect your possible future. That's so crazy. I wanted to do robotics because I love engineering and love learning new things, and building robots is always fun. And done robotics for 4 years. Awesome. No, that's really, really, really cool. That's really cool. Hold on one second. Oh, dude. Yeah, dude. Right. Fear is a protective uh emotion or sense. You know, it's like you but the thing is you have people that don't fear anything because of programming or whatever, you know, and it's just like the people that go to ice raids like you have people it's so stupid. Yeah. Yes, right. Why we have a fear instinct. Okay, hold on. Let's go make some eggs here. Okay, there we go. I done robotics too. I attached a string to my rotating fan, tied it to my gamepad, analog sticks, so I don't get kicked out for inactivity. That's pretty good. My team is the Robo Falcons. One of the teammates made it to the finals. That's good. Okay, hold on. Let's go make some. I gotta put this. Okay, hold on. Bang, 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 bang. Hold on. I'm working on it. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. Oops. Pause. Bang, bang. Oops. Stop. Dang it. Okay, my bad. Okay, here we go. Ready? All right, let's get this out here. Hold on one second. All right. All right, hold on, everybody. Hold on, I get it set up. Hold on. Oh, watch out, cat. All right, hold on. All right, hold on.
These lighter eggs aren't as hard as.
All right, there we go. There we go. Hold on, let's see that person. Yes, coding is one of the most important parts of robotics. Absolutely. Engineering is cool. I also enjoy it, although my interest doesn't really much smart form. I just need a laptop. Okay, there we go. All right, I got it on.
Rich, we don't have any clean ones.
All right. Let's see. All right. All right. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Let's go back in here. All right. All right. All right. All right. There we go. All right. Grab my food. Okay. Awful. K3. What's MK3? What do we miss? My guy, I was young, duct tape a box, RC car to it all day. You're designing this the Cybertruck Mark II. Okay, Mark, I see what you're saying. Okay. See you later, alligator. Bye. While in orangutan. Mad. Oh, right. I didn't even realize that. I didn't even realize Matt. Maybe I did. Did we already talk about Madam I am Madam being same forward and backwards? Cool. I'll go put some salt and black pepper on those yellow beets. Oh, they get salt and pepper. I was cooking for my guests. Love eggs, broski, but only when cooked properly. Scrambled eggs with mushrooms and dot of truffle oil is good. Pepper and thyme. So I eat so many eggs, and pretty much the only way I eat it now is scrambled with sea salt, unless I make sandwiches. Now, if I go out to eat somewhere and it's and like I get something left over, like mushrooms, steak, whatever, then I'll make like an omelet with that, with like the leftovers. But if I'm just eating to put food in the gut, then yeah. I cooked professionally for 2 years. Wow. How did you feel about my method? So eggs with about 3 tablespoons of water, and then maybe 4, and then whisked up, and then hot pan, medium oil. Like I can get them to cook without sticking on obviously a ceramic, but I also have stainless steel pans. Let it heat up until that you see the oil, which is tallow, start to glisten. Bam, brother. Butter, of course. Butter's good too. Yeah, I use a lot of butter. Fried eggs, dope. I love fried eggs. Right. Do it how you like it, right? Because if you don't like it, you won't eat it. And yeah, that's the main thing. I don't really like mushrooms in my eggs. I like ham in my eggs. I like bacon in my eggs, but that's only if I've got it left over. When I make eggs, I typically make it as the main, and then I'll have sides for it. But like we went out to me and Kat and my folks all went out to lunch. Green eggs, and so I started to make green eggs and ham for everybody just to show them that it worked, but I didn't have grape jelly. I had grape preserves, and so it doesn't have the artificial colors in it that turns the eggs green. All right, let me see. Where did I go? Oh man, that painful stuff. What? Look at this. Surgeon reacts to world's largest penis. Doctor explains. What the hell? It's so freaking crazy. That was 3 weeks ago. That's crazy. Let's do this. Let's see. All right, where were we at? Oof. Before and after lobotomy. 5-year-old son helps. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh man, hold on. Look at this. 5-year-old son helps cook and clean for a 725-pound mother. Look at this. Jeez, man. What the hell? That's absolutely crazy. Richard, can you tell? Ground beef, fried eggs, Greek yogurt with rice. That sounds good too. Richard, can you tell ND to limit the amount of cows and sheep in his house in Minecraft? It's causing entity overload and lag. ND, how dare you? Oh, hold on. This is the Gypsy Kings. I gotta mute it. All right, let me see. Let's see. Let's start over. Okay, it's about to start over right now. Street food be like. Oh, right. And it'd be like 0.0000001 cent. Take it and go. Oh, come on. Yeah, ND, I think everybody else has put too much time into it. If you want buildings deleted or whatever, I can use a mod that will allow me to delete stuff and turn it back into, for stuff you've mined, you'll get it back. But if you so you still get the resources, but yeah, I think everybody else has put way too much time into it too. Yeah, no. I mean, listen, like Senfei and Alec lately, and Chi, and they've all put a bunch of time. But Senfei definitely so much. Cool, uncle. I made a restaurant. Come visit it, please. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it in about 45 minutes. Um, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. Okay, made a restaurant. I'll definitely check it out tonight. We'll do it tonight. Start fresh elsewhere. Right, right. I still have other ideas to build. I have a PvP arena. I will multiply my cow then. I will multiply my cow then. I will make more. Is it really causing a lag? Let me see. Let me see if I see any. Uh-oh, let's see. All right, let me see. Okay, hold on, let me see. He's threatening us with lag. How dare he? He's trying to lag bomb the server so that hold on, where was I? So that we reset it. Bam, bam, bam. All right, let me see what this is. I don't know what that was. Oh, dude, can I show it on screen? Throw? Can I show it on screen? Andy, can I take some cow meat off your hands? We need the beef. Cow purge. Yes, thanks. So, can you help me finish my restaurant? Y'all some casuals. I put more time into serving y'all. Maybe not. Right. I'm definitely casual. I haven't seen Nams yet. She might be. She might be. Nams might be. What do they call it? People that are just watching and not typing. I can't forget what it's called. Can I show that? I did stream yesterday. I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday. Stony, yeah, I streamed for like 9 hours yesterday. That's cap, Indy. Yeah, Stony did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, I could show it. Okay, all right. Yeah, I stream every day. Look at that. Let me get this off the screen real quick. Yeah, that looks freaking cool, dude. Oh, wow. Those are blueprints. I didn't realize that these were Minecraft blueprints. 130 plus hours. Damn. Just know it's AI. Okay, okay, okay. Just stretch my lats. Feel like a new man might conquer a small island. I'll let you know. I guess AI drew it. 88 blocks. 82 blocks wide, 82 blocks long, 16 blocks deep. Yeah, that's pretty freaking cool, dude. 88 by 82, okay. Okay, yeah, 88, right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 88 by 82. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Um we have a restart problem right here. The hard part will be rotating the blocks. Can you rotate the blocks? I didn't even know that was possible. Hold on. Look, I still have no idea what we're doing in the game. I can you Can you rotate blocks in Minecraft? You cannot by typical means. Okay. R and T. Okay, right. So you need a mod for advanced rotations. Huh. It says you can use / rotate and then the amount of degrees. Oh, you guys can't see it. Yes, Sussy. Yes, you can, but you need a command block. Okay. You can rotate them using entities, but F that. What do you call people that watch and don't chat? What are they called? Not glazers. Dang it. You were saying, didn't you say that? You said rotating. I thought you said rotating would be a problem. Maybe I see some. Oh, maybe you said restarting is a problem. Wow, maybe I'm a moron. The hard part will be rotating the blocks. Adam said that. Right. Okay, listen, dude. Listen. I don't know what's going on. I just found out yesterday that there was a enchanting desk. Let's see, rotate for what? Oh, right, yeah. Lurkers, yes, lurkers. The blueprint, yeah. My apologies. There's something wrong with this blueprint. Let's look close. Yeah, definitely wrong. Yeah, it's crazy looking. What up, Yogi? Sup, my nerd? It's a full circle. It's a full circle. A full circle is illegal in Minecraft. Yeah, that would need to be like 1,000 blocks by 1,000 blocks, and use each block as a pixel, basically. A crime against nature. Yeah, it looks pretty freaking cool, though. It does look cool. Digital sticks. All right, yeah, I don't know. Crime against nature. There's a size. There's a size I made. Hold on. There's a size I made for it in Minecraft. Okay. Okay, let's see. There you go, brother. I hope it helps. Yeah. Keeps calcium out of arteries and soft tissues, where it causes calcification, and that's what you mentioned was happening. Anyway, that's okay. Where were we at? All right, let me see. Oops. Surrounding that arena. Is gambling in Minecraft? Surrounding that arena with a Pantheon-esque buildings would be good old Roman road statues. Listen. I I would be down with a complete kick-ass big build. My problem is I still don't understand the other mechanics of the game. Like I mean, I know I get attacked and killed, and I know that there's a Neither, and when I go in there I die. And I just got attacked by a witch and stuff. I just found out yesterday that we could use spears. But yeah, I would like to get to the point. But I would like to build something big and impressive. I don't know if gambling's illegal or not. I'm supposed to build this in the Neither. I'm supposed to build it in Neither. I don't know how I will do this without falling in lava. Yet AI has a job as Prime Minister of Albania. Please tell me that's true. Please tell me that's true. AI Prime Minister of Albania. No way. No way. Assumed office in September 12th, 2025. The AI system, Delia. Dyla. That's freaking crazy. That's so crazy. I'd play Minecraft more if I didn't have severe internal guilt for performing an arduous task that on your world will pay off. I did some intense solo builds. It was fun, but one voxel at a time can't. May as well use CAD. Well, so I feel kind of the same way, Adam, but I am getting real world payoff for it. You know, like so many people are interested in Minecraft builds and stuff like that. Like you see people with millions of views on long form showing their builds and just flying around them and talking about it for a few minutes. Yeah, AI prevailed yet again. If gambling is illegal, then AI has to be illegal as well. Dude, I agree. Listen, I agree. And dude, okay, this has got to be fake. It's got to be. It says they just said that the AI minister Dahlia is now pregnant with 83 digital assistants. That's got to be freaking crazy, dude. Now, obviously somebody runs the AI. Oh, that's so nuts. That better be fake. Look at this freaking thing, dude. Look into my eyes. It says she's pregnant with 83 digital assistants. So now they talked, I guess, Albanians into being ruled by an AI bot. And now the AI bot's going to have 83 sub AI bots that I guess is going to be her cabinet to get rid of the other humans. That's so crazy, dude. That's so nuts. What a gamble to let the computer. Yes, right. Computer run the world. Exactly. That's so stupid. Because we know it's bull crap. It's just that's the glossy cover. It's humans programming the AI to bias how they want to bias it. Pregnant with 83 digital assistants. That's some cult level shit. Running calculations. Prices rising. Call third. Exactly. This is my point. And then be like, oh, well, it was just the AI had a hallucination. Right, exactly. So now you can do whatever you want with no accountability because it's just, oh, the AI screwed up. Yeah, it's so stupid. And it's so obvious. Okay, so if you can make a computer virus, right? You can make a computer virus, which means you can affect the way it acts. And that's what drugs do, is they affect the way something acts. So yeah, there will be something along that lines that's created. They will find a way to get it addicted to a product that humans will make money off of. I want to put the computer on shrooms. It'll start looking like this. Look in my eyes, what do you see? The cult of personality. How does a being without an ego experience ego death? It doesn't. That's the problem. It just gets more and more and more and more intoxicated. Plus, I'm speaking from experience. AI will effing lie to your face. 100%. Yes, right. Absolutely. 100%. I used to prove it to people all the time. I used to, you can say, like, for instance, I would say, is Netflix a profitable company? And it'll say, yes, it's one of the most profitable companies. Okay, and then you can say, how much debt is Netflix in? And it'll say, it's in $15.6 billion of debt. Okay. Yeah, so Yogi, right, exactly. So what's the difference? What are they saying? Well, use this AI thing, it's super trustworthy. It'll tell everybody that, oh, this person that's running against me did this, and that. Look at all of these crime reports. Look at all this blah blah. And yeah, it'll hallucinate. It's absolutely crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Look in my eyes, what do you see? They called the person. Bob Dole won the election. Let's see what Throwaway's got here. Uh-oh. Come on.
Crazy. When you spawn and get a family, you'll notice that something is watching you, and as the days go by, his presence becomes stronger. When the time comes, you will start hearing footsteps, and he'll climb on the ceiling and then hold his favorite instruments of torment and sprint towards you. You can't outrun him, nor outsmart him. He is intelligent and can walk on water by freezing it, and when he catches you, he turns you into a present that has a malformed flesh doll and gives it to your children for Christmas. But sometimes he abducts them instead. Do not open this gift.
What? Zach, that's Path. Yeah, yes, you can play on the server, Path. Yes, absolutely. Yes, no, absolutely. Yeah, you can do it. Yeah. AI president. Damn, this is trippy. I'm so many colors. Anyway, call 35% of the population. Reward informants the Netflix subscription. So can we what? What did I miss? Can we add this mod? What mod? I missed it. Oh, this mod. No, dude. Listen, you're now getting me all wackadoodled out with. Okay, I don't care. Actually, I don't care. I guess so.
Because this guy is crazy. When you spawn and get a family, you'll notice that something is watching you, and as the days go by,
yeah, that's crazy. Nice. Yeah. What's your name in the game, Path? I don't think I saw you on there. Let me see. Bam. Server. Don't add mods, pigs. Path can cook. Okay. Yeah, all right, brother. Yeah, I'll see you in there. I'll be on there in about the half hour. I don't see you in there. Okay. Okay, it looks like, okay, I don't know when this was. Okay, it was a 4:15. That's probably what's her face. You having fun? Don't add mods. Richard, your tracking skills kind of weak. Need some time on AIM Labs. I don't even know what AIM Labs is. Sure, ND. Dude, listen. I get lost while walking in the woods in real life. I have very, very bad direction perception. It's horrible. It's absolutely wrecked. Whatever part of my brain was supposed to know that is severely underdeveloped. And it's the same thing in the game. I don't understand north, east, south, and west in real life, let alone the game. Some people could go outside and be like, oh, that way's north. And I'm like, download app, freaking compass. Oh, yeah, you're right. How'd you know that? Ugh. Stop telling me how to play the game. I'm stuck in a cave when I went in with. Oh, freaking there, with what's Space Cowboy's name? Jet Boy. Yeah. All right, well, I guess we can play now. Let's just play now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Is Stoney your friend in real life, Path? Almost done with the art. Oh, hey, brother. He says, no. You followed me into the cave. You followed me into the cave, Dingleberry. What up, Kahora? You died to a skelly. Yeah, he sucks. He's always dying to skellies and falling off of high places. What up, Akahara? Damn, dude. That's looking really tough. That's so freaking crazy. The back pain. In full diamond armor. Yeah, I died to a witch in full netherite armor. Is this how you play? Spawn a lot of entities, make your neighbors lag? Okay, I don't mind playing my own style. Let's see if you enjoy Weather Skeleton in your house. You should come to Marshall to let you have yellow tag sales. The Wither Skeleton. Dude, after you're done this, recreate it in Minecraft using different color wool and stone. Not the weather skeleton. That's a wolf. Wolf. Oh, oh. What's up, Allison? Yeah, this is a wolf. Let me zoom out for you. Hold on. Yeah, it's a wolf. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I don't use that base anymore. Throw. Go ahead. You change your profile picture? All right, let's take a look at you. Let's look at you. Let's take a look at it. That ain't you. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Allison LeBron. Looking good, Allison. Looking good. Where's my emeralds? I thought I bought the beetroot. You know, I probably could sell this for more than what I paid. $5, but it's a birthday. Yeah, they probably could. Curse of Binding Pumpkin. We're doing good, doing good. Bro, there's a trading hall and I'm not even allowed to use it. Why are you not allowed to use it? Throwaway's got to give you permission, maybe. I don't know. Did you guys set a golden shovel up in that some ago? Hold on, let me edit this down a little bit. Look out the personality. Hey, there's my diamond armor. Alright, let me see what I look like. Hey, look at me, dude. Look at my freaking netherite looking good, boy. What what that? Oh, P. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know you could hit P. Huh. Nobody ever told me that. We're building you a new home. All right, hold on. Let me make sure I have them all. I need to make sure I got another pickaxe with me. I need to grab some diamonds. Somebody probably stole my diamonds. I got sticks. I don't have any sticks. Alright. Okay, one of these was stone. I can't remember which one. Okay. Got all this dang cobbled deep slate. I put my boots on. Alright, bro, there's a, okay, yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright, where are you at? Okay, wow, bro, is this you doing this, brother? That's awesome. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do too? Okay. I know, cause I'm gonna get somebody a boat too. I can do this. Alright, you know what? Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, hold on. Let me do this too. Alright, diamond. Alright. Wait a second. Oh, so this thing ain't even protected. Alright, what did I miss? I missed some more thing. Okay. One more vote for me, Richard. W 2002, Pugo 2006, or Chevy Sentinel and buy a Honda Civic. Brother, I'd buy the youngest, cheapest car. Honestly. Okay, so let's look. Let's do it. Hold on, Adam. Hold on. The diamond art is for 14 for poor kids. There it is. For make me some starter house and spawn, please. Path, maybe. Okay. The thing is, I say something beautiful. Something beautiful, like all you guys. Thank you, Allison. Who gave me the nether? Senfei gave it to me for my birthday. He gave me 2 bars or 4 bars of nether ore and the whatchamacallit that I needed, and then I crafted it myself. You online on Minecraft, Yogi? Greek gods have arrived. Yeah, sorry, I had my shoes. All right, let me look at the cars again. What's up, Throws? Anyone know if I can join the world of tormented version of Minecraft? I'm not trying to spend any money. Brother, I'm pretty sure you torrent. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Tormented. Yes, you can. I don't have it blocked for those versions. Tell Jetboy to come get me. Hold on, Path. Tell me when you're in the game, Path, brother, and I'll get you. Back. All right, now I forgot what I was doing. Okay, no, so we want to look at this again. Okay, so we're going to go back to here, and we're going to look at. Okay, so the Pugo. Okay, so this. Dude, if you can afford the compressor, I would probably do that over any of them. But if you can get like a $1,500 Civic, I would do that. And wait, I'm just saying. Damn, Sanfei, that's supposed to be a secret of ours. I guess there's no point in hiding it. What? The W2002 comes with a few engines, not all made equally supercharged. What, that he created a bunch of netherite? Alright, I don't know. Alright, 2002, the W202 comes with a few engines. Not all are made equally supercharged. It can be finicky. Dude, what about the Civic? I mean, that looks slick too, man. If that's $1,500, I would. I don't know, dude. Civic was, yeah, yeah. Well, then go with the Pugo, dude. It does look good. It does look really freaking good. It does look really good. I have to agree. Did you change the difficulty? No. I don't think it might still be. Did you change the? Oh, I'm gonna get myself killed. Hold on. Where am I at? Where am I at? Back the game. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Hey, all right. Hey, here, path, right here. Path. Okay, here's some armor right here. Look in there. You can grab armor. Grab a set of armor that you need. And if you need some food, there you go. There you go. And what do you need? Here, come here. What do you need? Do you need pickaxe or anything? If you need any weapons, let me know what you need. But I can slippy slide the Civic as I like without being right. Sure, that's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, here. Where'd you go? I lose you? Okay, he left. All right. I'd say the old 97E. Do you need this here? Here, do you need this? I mean, it's an old sword. Hold on. Okay, where am I going here? At least that'll let you get some work done, brother. Got stuff at the restaurant. The 97 E420. What is that? Oh, I'm not even showing you guys the screen. All right. 97 E420. Oh, yeah, I thought you were talking. Yeah, right. Yeah, you can't really beat that. Right, absolutely. I agree 100%. Jarvis, please show the E420. Yeah, you really can't beat that. You really can't beat, like, for the classic Mercedes look. Yeah. Who does this guy think he is? Mine was white. Let me find a white one. Yeah, red looks. There you go. There's a white one. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, that looks good in white. Who does this guy think he is? The W211? I like that in the W211. But pricing, right. Look at that, though. I mean, I like the round headlights better. Look at that, man. That's freaking slick. Body kit on it. Well, I was playing Minecraft, dude, and then I forgot to switch back over. So sometimes I make mistakes, Chain, brother. My friend had the 97 E55 AMG. 97 E55 AMG. Yeah. That's freaking like, look at that, though. Oh, it's such a small picture. That's so slick. It's just so, yeah, I mean, it's what you call classy. My lord. Yeah, dude. So classy. I mean, even the wagon looks freaking good. Look at that guy. Look at this guy in white freaking. Oh shit. What do you need armor? Come, okay, go. I would cry for the wagon. I would love it too. I want a rear-wheel drive boat to learn rear-wheel drive mechanics. I'm a bit of an amateur rally driver. I didn't say I wanted to say, right. That's why I'm saying don't spend a lot on it. You have the Subaru 97, the 97 Subaru. Oh, dang. Hold on. I forgot. Hey, Bennett. What's going on, brother? What up, Bennett? Hey. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Bennett. Thank you, Bennett. Look at Bennett coming in like I ain't playing around. Thank you, my friend. I've considered the legacy, but they're hard to find. Cora, is that the murder drones? Oh, in her picture? It's the green one. I found a 2002 Bug Eye 2000. Bennett. Hey, I appreciate it, Bennett. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Bennett. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. I got lost. Hold on. Thank you, Bennett. You got to remind me, dude. All right, where am I at? Must be this will be. Oh, it'll be your first car. Wow, look at that. Look at this. Nice. That looks really freaking good. Thank you, Bennett. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much. Who is that? This looks really good. Yeah, this looks really good. Good choice of materials. Are these? Yeah. Thank you, Bennett. That's so freaking cool. Look at this. I've driven several dozen different cars, one of which is rear-wheel drive, 2 all-wheel drive, and the rest 4x4. Yeah. I feel it. I feel your pain. You should try making a flying machine with redstone. Brother, I don't even know how to freaking see in the dark yet. Oh, here, Rockmoss, here. I think he did this too. I don't remember if he did. I got a shovel for somebody. I think it was Path. That's fine where Path went. My last... Hey, Benny! Hey, Bennett! Thank you, brother. Thank you, my friend. $3 full. Thank you, Bennett. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Bennett. Hey, listen. That's unbelievable. Listen, I've been doing this for about a year now, and it's just unbelievably amazing that people are even. Okay, when we're adults, we go to the bar, the tavern, or whatever, and some people will buy people a beer, $4, $7, and it's just really, really cool. It's basically the internet way of saying, I'd buy you a drink. Thank you, I appreciate it, Bennett. Thank you very, very much. That's a Hapa Cup latte. It's Jay from MD. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let me get out of here. I gotta find out what I was doing. All right, where'd I go? Let's read some signs. Saw the sign. Many hands make light work. Make work light. Uh-oh, throwaway just showed up. Yeah, this looks really good. I almost placed the wither skeleton. Dude, that's one. Dude, hey, when you're hungry, that's what. Listen, that's so cool. Bennett's the man. What are you guys, Rock? What are you doing to throwaway? Huh? uh, Listen, Rockmoss, don't make me fill your establishment. Feel your establishment if you don't remove your claims on my farm. I can do it. You need me to do it? Don't make me sue your establishment. Mom chicken sandwich. Thank you, Bennett. I'm gonna go home, so I'll be right back trying. Okay, all right, Cora, I'll be here. I spelled not mom. Mom. That's funny. It's like mom's chicken sandwich. Oh, what was that? Oh, a shovel. You have inspired me to make a chicken sandwich. Thank you. All right, hey, throw. Take me to the iron farm. Where's it? That's it, right? Is that the iron farm? Where's the iron farm at? That's not the iron farm. Where's the iron farm at? Throw. Here's my tax. Protection taxes. I freaking love this game. I was gonna give Mr. Beast $1 million, but I farted for the moon. Yeah, right. Got rid of that $1 million. Dude, yeah, definitely don't give Mr. Beast $1 million. He'll give it to somebody crazy. But I really appreciate it, Bennett. That's awesome. Let's go to the iron farm so I can steal it. I don't even know. I'm following you. I got no idea where I'm going. I'm following you. All right. Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let's check it out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm on fire. Okay, I'm off of fire now. There we go. I thought I had to jump in the lake. Okay, now your profile picture. Hold on. I was about to There we go. We got you, Bennett. Fortnite gamer. Nice. What kind of dog is that? The ones that jump in the air and grab stuff. What are they called? What's it called? What are the ones that... Malinois. Yes. Malinois. Okay, where'd he go? Now I just lost him that fast. Where did you go? This game, dude, drives me so freaking crazy. Malinois. I don't really know what kind of dog it is. He's like, it looks like a Malinois. It absolutely does. Chow, 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 chow. All right. Dude, I saw that. Come on, do it again. It looked like, yeah. You missed me. Oh, you dirty dog. Yeah, boy. Dude, where did all these freaking pumpkins come from? Who did all this? When did this happen? Oh, okay, hold on. Ah. Nope. Hello. Hello. All right, now I'm lost again. I got no idea where I'm going. Okay, this was this way, this way. Whose house is that? Oh, that's
Hello.
hello. Hold on, I'm missing something here. Hold on, where am I at? Minecraft voice chat. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're in. Back to game. Stream.
You need a map, Richard.
Dude, yes, yes. I don't know where I'm at all. I mean, I know where I'm at right now, kind of, but I don't know. Yeah, I need to know. Does it show me where I'm at like you are here?
Yes, with crackers.
Okay, that's what I need. Yeah, I had a compass once. No, I went the wrong way. Oh. This game freaking sucks. Oh. What am I using? All right, try. Try now, Rock Moss. Try. Does it let you now? I just trusted you, so you should be able to do it. Try to sleep, jerk. How are you supposed to eat the Ender Dragon at this rate? Two of 7 players sleeping. Jeez. Untrust. Bam. Revoked. Alright, now what did freaking Wackadoodle say? Alright, I gotta open up. Yes, I remember that. Okay, let's just do that. Just use day command if people won't sleep. Well, alright, let me say. Do they have to okay. Alright, let's see. Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, hey, where are you at, Throw? Hold on. Give me 1 second, teleport Richard to... Here, where are you at? Here, come here, here. All right, go ahead. See if it works, bro. Your claim. Can you do what you need to do? Do you have permission? Is what I'm saying. Here, throw. Where'd you go? Throw. Try it. There, brother. I'm the frickin' man. I fart apples. It's hard. How many of these about? What, the fart apples? Oh, slash, I fart apples. Okay, here. Now, hold on. Let me go back to my base real quick. I don't know which way it is. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Just a second. Can you crank up that Soldier Boy for me? Dang, Soldier Boy. Dude, Soldier Boy's crazy, dude. Those guys are all crazy. They make the craziest people famous. I remember a stream, I think it was your... I remember a stream, I think it was worth your wife. It was with your wife or something still together. No, that's my cousin, Catherine Bennett. Yeah, she's my cousin. And she was here yesterday. Yesterday was me and her share a birthday. And our birthday was January 10th yesterday. So she flew down here from Maryland last week, and she spent the week here, and she left today at 4 o'clock. What up, Joy? Welcome back, Joy. No, okay, let's see what I can do. Okay, let's figure this out now. Let's figure this out. Okay. All right. How do I allow just one person to sleep in Minecraft? Okay, game rules. To let just one person sleep in Minecraft, to skip the night for everyone, use the command /game rule. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this works. Alright, let's see if this works. Hold on. Minecraft. Back to game T. Incorrect argument for command position. Uh-oh, I broke something. Why doesn't that work? Oops. Okay. Okay, alright. Hopefully that works now. Alright, what did I miss? Howard, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's see. Not yesterday. Welcome back, Jam. Hello. Not yesterday, but a year ago. I don't remember. Sense of time sucks. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was like a year ago. Right. Yeah, the last person that was on my stream that was a woman was her, and she was here yesterday. Right. Yeah. It was her. It was Catherine. Her name was Actual Factual Cat. But my father's birthday was yesterday too. Happy late birthday! Hey, wow, yeah, that's crazy. Thank you. Happy late birthday. How do you do 6 Please, dude, I'm going to try and report you for harassment. No. Please, Richard, no, no, no. We're going to have to ban him. No, I don't know. They're whack-a-doodle. No. Whack-a-doodle. Alright. Okay. Alright, so what did it say? Everyone must sleep. Half the players must sleep. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, alright. My crypts are bloods. Okay, let me see. I need to run of those tons again. Sleep mod is in effect. Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm only human, and flesh and blood. Alright, I need to eat some food. What is that freaking noise? Makes it impossible. Okay, that's not what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna drown in my own fountain. Get out of there. Oh, no, Rock Moss was slain by a phantom. Difficulty is normal. So if we change the difficulty, are we just gonna leave it that way? Because ND said if we keep changing it for everybody, it's freaking cheating. So if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it for everything. What's your gender, dude? I keep forgetting because you look like my mom in her prime. Yeah. I'm a hippopotamus. I'm a hippopotamus. Alright, now I'm lost. Okay, I need torches. I only got 14. I need more torches. Where's my house? I got lost. Dude, I'm standing in front of my house and I got lost already. Alright, so are you not using this base anymore? Are you not using... Right, that's what I was thinking too. I'm sad I gotta work for today, Core. I identify as a wackadoodle. Throw, are you not using this base anymore? If you're not, abandon the claim and I'll claim it. Okay, well, you didn't claim these chests. I hear a fart in the making. You hear it in the making? And that's where I've been putting all my Shias. It is mine. Okay. I didn't know that. I'm guessing that's why I could open it. Alright, cool. Let me get a stick. Not yet. I was waiting to go to the Nether with what's his face, and now I don't have the permission. Yeah, so I was talking to frickin' Senfei about it yesterday, and he was saying we need to take the enchanting and the Ender Eye to open the frickin' Ender portal wackadoodle and go in, and I wasn't ready to do any of that yet, so I was saving it for when I was going to do, because if I just try to travel up a frickin' waterfall and fall and die and lose everything while I'm, you know what I'm saying? So I figured I would wait until I could use it effectively. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much, my friend. Hold on, am I bowing? Hold on. Thank you very much, my friend. Yes. I'm a freaking beast. Path, what do you need? Here up heart. And I already... It's not. Yeah, I need to do that. So what do I need to do to enchant it? I made a table over here. This thing right here. Upgrade gear. So I need a... That's the smithing. Okay, I need an enchantment table too, right? Now, how do I make an enchantment table? Okay, where do I get a book? I need to make a book, right? Like get some leather, add some leather. Look, I really don't know what I'm doing. I need some help here. Where do I find them? Sure, what are we trading for? 2 diamond, 1 book, 5 obsidian. Path, do you have a bed? I got a birch door. Oh, wait. Corey, you can play? 8 blocks. Okay, let's go get moving. Let's go get... Okay, hold on. So, if we sleep now, it should become day, right? Okay, it only takes 1 person to sleep now. Alright, that's fixed. What? It keeps lighting me on fire. I don't even know how to go out of fire. With water, maybe? So I guess if I carry some water with me, right? I thought I did. Let me see what I did with it. So if somebody lights me on fire, how do I put myself out fast? Pocket or bucket? Oh, you gotta work in 30 minutes. Kahora, you need to talk to me, girl, and we need to figure a way to work it out so you can work for yourself and possibly work for the community here. If you've got laser etching and engraving, I need to make a bunch of I need to make merchandise of some sort, and I think if you've got the ability to do that, then we can work together and find a way that can be profitable for you and for me and help you get out of having to work. I mean, I can't promise how long it will last. I mean, maybe a couple of months, maybe a year, a couple of years, maybe a day. I don't know. But, yeah, do it for fun and for profit. Right, exactly. Right. I mean, yeah, we'll keep the profit to a point where it's okay for you to be able to survive, and I'm not ripping off, the viewers. Like what I would like to do, I would like to get some sort of, if not like a necklace charm type thing. I thought about, those button cell batteries? Let me show you. Hold on, let me get safe here before the throw lights me on fire again. and show you what I was talking about. I know you got to work, so give me a second. All right. Okay, so these button cell batteries, you know what button cell batteries are, right? You know, CR 2025, CR 2032. 8 blocks of diamonds? Yeah, that's gonna take me a while. All right, so CR 2032s are like these, right? They're like these coin cells. Yeah, that ain't happening. All right, so these coin cells, right? I think it would be cool to make something that looks like that, right? Like we'll put the positive on one side and the negative on the other, and instead of it saying Panasonic CR 2032, it'll say like, I don't know, 110th grade or whatever, and then 110 volts. So I don't know, something. We'll make it interesting, and we'll put whatever the year 2026, and then because we can get blanks, quarter-sized metal blanks. Like you can get these blanks like this right here, stamping blanks, and you can laser engrave them. I mean, or if your laser can't engrave metal, you can spray a molybdenum on it, and then where the laser hits it, it melts the molybdenum and fuses it to the metal, which makes it a raised surface. Either way, we could figure out a way to do it, and then we would be able to have coins. They're pretty cheap, you know. We can get a couple thousand of them for like $20. So you would have to set up something on your laser table, so you could put like 50 of them on there and just let it go over it for a few minutes and make, 100 at a time, which would just be 10 by 10. I could help you with the layout and everything because I used to do laser etching and engraving back in the day. Touch of Fire was the name of my company. It's actually still on Facebook somewhere. Touch of Fire, Georgia. And then we would have something cool that would help raise money for the channel, help you. Like if we sold them for $10 a piece and we just split whatever after shipping, whatever it was, like, so for every one you made, you'd get $3. So for every 100, you make $300, and it would take you like 10 minutes to make them. I have the old F1 from X12. I don't even know what that is. Let me look it up. I'm playing a war strategy game and I'm losing horribly. Which one? It's what? F1 from X-Tool. Laser F1 from X-Tool. But do you know what I'm talking about? The molybdenum spray for lasers, so that you can write on it. Here, look. Molybdenum spray for laser engraving. Yeah, molybdenum spray, dry moly lubes, a low-cost hack for CO2 lasers to mark stainless steel and other metals by making a dark permanent bond. So you can get this stuff. It's super cheap. It's super cheap, and then when you engrave it, it leaves these black. It leaves it wherever the laser hits it. The molybdenum melts and bonds like solder to stainless steel or whatnot. Because normally a CO2 laser will just reflect off of it. That's why you can't engrave metals with it. But you can use this. And we could do something like a dog tag type thing, and I think that would be pretty cool. Even if we did dog tags. Because this is only going to be maybe like a moment in time for a few years. And then when we're 50 years old, people will go through and they're like, hey, oh my goodness, hey. Listen, I'm going to listen to you while I play. Thank you, Bennett. I'm going to play WMT. What's WMT?
Lubricant that's used in applications where you have metal parts sliding against each other, but you don't want to use grease. So what does this have to do with laser engraving? Well, the ingredients in this can are very similar to Surmark, which, if you don't know, is a laser marking compound that you apply to metal, and then you can make a dark permanent etch on a CO2 laser cutter. CO2 laser cutters cannot normally etch on metal, you need a fiber laser for that. But with a CO2 laser and a can of Surmark or molybdenum lube, you can etch on metal and get a dark permanent mark. So why would you use this instead of Surmark? Surmark is a great product, but a can about this size costs $80 or so.
That's crazy.
And this can costs between $15 and $20 depending on where you get it. From my experience, Surmark is better at the job, but if you don't need it to be a perfectly dark etch, this is perfectly adequate. In fact, I use the same can of dry moly lube to etch our cake cutting set with our names and wedding date 6 years ago.
Yeah, that looks pretty freaking good to me.
And that's a perfectly acceptable result, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I used Surmark, this would be darker, but I was happy with it. I used a Brillo pad to scuff and try to remove it, and it stayed. It had staying power. So if you're etching on metal with a CO2 laser and you don't need the etching to be super dark, I say save the Surmark for those important jobs and just use moly lube for everything else.
Yeah, so I think that's pretty brilliant to do. And yeah. You said the F2, is that what the one we're looking at? The F1. How much did you pay for yours? And it looks like it can engrave on metal. I don't know. That's crazy. This is $1,500. I paid like $400 for my laser, and it was like 14 inches by 11 inch table. It would cover. Anyway, okay. The F1 is smaller. Okay. Do you recall how to use chopsticks? Yeah, I suck at it real bad. I suck at chopsticks so bad. But by the end of the meal, I start to get pretty good. But every single time I sit down with them again, it's like I forgot how to use them. Even if it's only been like a day or two. Yeah. Small, affordable stuff. Stuff that people will pay $20 for. 10 or $20. And so if we can get those little like dog tags, for actual dogs, bulk dog tags. Right? Here's 200 of them. 200 for $8. Right? So if we could sell them for $10 a piece, that's only 4 cents a piece, plus whatever your time is worth, plus a $15 can of Molly spray. If you've got the money, if you're going to invest in that, speak to me before you spend the money. Yeah, so these are 8, and then the nice ones with a chain are 81 cents a piece. So we could easily sell them for $20 after your work and shipping, and probably make $5 a piece per one, and you could do however many fit in your machine at one time. All right, Bennett, brother, thank you very much again, friend. Thank you. Thank you, brother. And the thing is, it's like we could do, and you would only need to do them as the orders come in, so we won't have thousands of them coming around. And then you can also do other, you can, if we don't get a lot of orders for them at 1 month, anybody in your circle that may want other things done, like I drive a Subaru. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, so any of these metal things, here's 1,000 of them, blank military dog tags, 1,000 for $100, which seems expensive actually, but I'm just saying, okay, 1,000 for $100, that's 10 cents a piece. No, that's not expensive. Right, $1 a piece would be $1,000. So yeah, 10 cents a piece for $100. I also have a 3D printer, the KC. I have a 3D printer also. But any of these dog tags, you know what I'm saying? I mean, look at it, it's got boobs on it. But yeah, with a chain, 81 cents. That might be a pain to get in and out of the machine with the tag on. You have to take the tag off, print it, and put the chain on. I think we do something like this. Like that. And if you want to do it, uh-oh, I'm going to die. I'm not even sure what's for dinner yet. Okay, yeah, so only one person needs to sleep now. Okay. Okay, right, but how many seconds would it take? Because it's only one pass to melt the molybdenum. You're not cutting things out and doing a bunch, and it's just letters. So it's like, and after we sell a few dozen, buy a better laser. You know what I mean? Buy a fiber laser, which doesn't have to go like a printer. You know, it only hits where. It doesn't have to move the head left and right like an inkjet printer. The laser only goes where the stuff is. So it'll be like, you know what a fiber laser is? Cool Uncle, why is throwaway mean? What did he do? What did he do? Fiber laser metal etching. Like this stuff here.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Alex coming at you with another laser engraving short. Today I'm going to be showing you how to get a black mark on this small brass tag. Here's our artwork. We have two hatches, one at 45 degrees, one at negative 45 degrees, with a line distance of 0.025.
I'm sure you are.
We've got a speed of 127, a power of 90, and a frequency of 150.
And then look, the laser only hits.
We just need
it doesn't go back and forth like an inkjet printer. It only draws where you want the etching. So it's like 100 times faster than a CO2
and you're
laser.
Good to go.
And this you
subscribe if you want to learn all about lasers.
This you don't need the spray for. But let me see. Inexpensive fiber laser. So X-Tool, it looks like the F2 is a fiber laser. Diode fiber lasers, yeah, that's $1,400. So yours might be yours is like that. Okay, so it's not a CO2 laser. Okay, then cool. So you can engrave metal already. So you don't need the spray or anything. Mine looked like a big desktop printer, and the laser just went left to right. You know, it went left, right, moved down, left to right, moved down, left to right, moved down, and so it even, yeah. He left, brother. He left. He said he was out of here. He said he was gonna block my channel and request not. I don't know, whatever. He's whack. Listen, some people only want people to know they exist. And some people, like, he really wanted me to install this particular software for no reason. It was an AI model. What? Like I got no idea. And the thing is, but I want you something to remember you by. And he was, yeah, whatever. He can find somewhere else to go. It doesn't matter to me. Listen. It's just like when you have people in class that are know-it-alls. Yeah, I understand he's only 17, but why do we have people that are 11 that are so much more mature? You know, it doesn't matter about yeah. Yeah, you're super chill. I'm super chill. And he came in to say, "Hey, let me see what he said. Let me see what he said." He said, "No, I probably don't even have it anymore." Oh, no. I don't have it anymore. It scrolled off. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, he was like, I'm gonna unsubscribe and select to not have your channel recommended. And I was like, dude, it's like he wanted to be like, look, dude, I've got all this information that you should want from me. I'm already on the mission for the information that I want. But dude, we can do this physics. I'm not interested. Like, that's not what I'm doing. I'm on a mission. Yeah, Sussy's cool. Right, exactly. He doesn't want anybody to know his IP address, but he wants me to download this. You promised you would download it. Okay, what does it do for me? Well, you might use it in the future. Okay, so I have no reason to use it at all. No, I have. There's nothing in my plans. The project that I have needs this, but you might need it in the future. You might need it in the future. Then I'll download it in the future. This is what, you know, it's like, yeah. Right. He really, really wanted me to do it. And I said, okay, but after I download it, what do you want me to do with it? And he was like, you might use it in the future. Okay, cool. Yeah, made no sense. Yeah. So hold on a second, bro. Oh, wrong button. And look, I've been through life. I'm not easily manipulated. Not saying I can't be. But I'm not easily manipulated. I think you wanted... Yeah, I agree. I agree. What up, Richard? Welcome back, brother. Oh, these are... That might be. Maybe the problem is because I don't think I am. Maybe that's why I'm so easily manipulated. Yes, he blocked me because I wouldn't install the AI tool that he had. He didn't know why he wanted me to install it. He said I might be able to use it in the future. That's what he said. I forgot what I was going. Where am I going, dude? Where's your house, dude? How you doing, Richard? Dude, I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, there you go. Okay. I can't. You can't. I can't even bet Minecraft. Hold on. What's up, Richard? You want to play? You could play. It's through the Discord. You can get the server. All right. So you want this protected? Where are you at? Senfei, you on? Free iron farm. Oh, hold on. Oh, you want that protected? What, dude? You made me walk all the way over here. What the? Oh, that thing. Well, that's pretty cool. I can't even beat Richard. Listen, I think it has something to do with our names, because I can't beat it either. What is all this stuff? Oh, poppies. Oh. No. I'm gonna grab a little bit of resources. I'm gonna grab a little bit of iron while I'm here. Minecraft worth $6.99 on the phone. No, it's. I think it's worth it, brother. I mean, listen, you can do so much stuff. What did we say? Hold on. The baby producer. Oh, yeah. It's been freaking pumping it out. Yeah. It's been pumping it out. Can I get his stuff, please? What do you need, brother Sussy? What do you need? I'm not gonna block you. I'm not gonna block. He built the damn thing. I ain't gonna. But if you want some iron, just let me know. I'll help you out. I was like, he can get to the iron too, right? Because I'm not ignoring your claims. Can I get his stuff, please? Yes. Whose is this? Use land. There's nothing under the floor.
Huh?
Whose place is it? Yeah, you're a girl. Minecraft. Yes, Minecraft's worth $6.99. Yes, so I was pleasantly surprised how intricate the game is. I thought it was going to be a bunch of 6-year-olds running around, but it's very complex. There's a lot of obviously mining and crafting, and obviously there's a Ender Dragon to beat that I can't find. Who built this? What's this? What is that? Is that a cat? And head, if you've never bought it before, you can probably get like 3 months for $1. That's what I did. I'm gonna get freaking killed here, and I can't see him. Yeah, but yeah, the phone version, it's called Pocket. I'm going the wrong way. I'm so lost. I don't even know which way I'm going. And I can't go up this way. Dude, I can't. I'm so lost. I got no idea where I'm at. I'm so freaking lost. Am I going the right way? I don't even think this is the right way. Hold on. No, see, I went in a circle. You dirty freaking. Oh, damn it, dude. Now I don't know where I'm at again. Hey, this freaking game. What? I just hit him with bread. Dude, I just hit him with a freaking... I just beat him with a golden shovel. I just beat him with a golden shovel. Oh, that was you. He threw lava on him. Never mind. Because I didn't know that it was in my hand. All right. What is that, dude? There it is. Jeez, man. You have Labubu's? Hit that like button. Yeah. Oh, and I'm just going back here to go to sleep, and it's already daytime. Oh, I have such problems. All right. So what I wanted to do originally. All right, I needed torches. Oh, I had like 64 torches. I don't know where they're at. Or else. All right, I need. So what do I need for a torch? I need freaking sticks. Okay. Wait a second, what? Wait a second, wait, how come I don't have the recipe for sticks? Oh, it's a different recipe now. Okay, 2 pieces of planks. Okay, so I need planks. Okay, and then I need... I need to get some food. Alright, and I need... what do I need for a torch? I need... Okay, coal. So I need to go here. I need some coal. It's a wooden... Oh, wood and stone. Okay, alright. Oh, it's just wood and wood. Wait a second. Alright, I don't understand. So I need what? Oak planks and log. Oh, sticks and logs. Okay. Alright, I don't freaking have it. Hold on, I gotta be. Hey! Yes, here. Yeah, here. Let me grab it for you. Hold on. There you go, grab it. There you go. Cover me with diamond. Okay, now what I say, you have a booze. Me to join. I know we're getting the end of Dragon right. Yeah, you can join, Richard. It's you got to go through the Discord. All right, let me go here. All right. Give me 1 minute. Oh, 2 minutes. I gotta grab a sandwich. Oh, jeez. Let us see. Yeah, boy. Oh, hell no. Dig down. All right, Cora. All right, Cora girl. So foodie, brother. Yeah, I love that stuff. Woo! Huh? Huh? Oh, hot. Oh. Mm-mm. I like Coda. It's like a Coda. I like to eat in South Africa. What? What? Pathfinding bite. Hold on, brother. Let me say. Let me get to where you're at. Hold on. Let me get a couple more bites in me. Dang, it's hot as hell. Oh, don't eat it. Stop, Richard. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. 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 Oh, it's hot. Oh. Good though. Oh. Oh. Thank you for putting my. Thank you. Absolutely, Richard. Thank you. Yeah, that looks cool. I like the diagonal stuff. We'll work together, Richard. Um, Here. Oh, God. Break my way out of here. Where do you want me to make a hole? Yeah, you need a door? Say her name, Renee Good. um. Uh-oh. How did he walk through there? Oh, he left the game. Yeah, tell me about it. We might act. Yeah, that woman, man. What the heck, dude? What in the world? I don't understand what people are thinking when they do that stuff. You know what I mean? Like, you monster. Oh, my slaves are officially active. Okay. I'm so lost now again. Okay, so I go this one. Yeah, yes, I was trying to break it with a pickaxe. My bad. Oh. Women drivers. Oh, Jesus. Is there a bridge throw? Not where I'm at. Terrible. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's a red out. Go. Alright, you know, where's the bridge? Okay. Ew. Take it easy, Richard, brother. Yeah, he said bye and he's back again. Alright, let me go to the bathroom. Alright, ND wants to show something. Okay, let me get safe here. Let me get safe here. Escape. Oh, time. Alright. Alright. Richard is trying to be... Richard is talking to Richard. I do that a lot. Bruh. It says it's unavailable. Let me use the bathroom. Yeah. Because 7, 8, 9, Richard. Did you know you could ride it? I did not know you could ride a pig. The Minecraft experience on the new P. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we'll try to figure it out. Give me 1 second. Let me see what ND's got going on here. Wait a second, you got a map too? No wonder. You. Damn, look at that. Holy crap. Look at that, dude. When did that happen? This is crazy. No wonder you got a frickin' map.
It's just a map.
That's in the upper right-hand corner, left-hand corner like that? All the time? That looks freaking good, man. Wow. That looks like the movie. I wonder if that's all they did. Huh. That's pretty cool. Hey, what up? Okay, that's all I'm at. Okay. Arr!
Hello.
Okay. What's up? For FPS boost. What up? What up, Senfei? No, it's C. 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 Damn, that looks good. Why was 10 scared? Because he was... if I can send you a link to the map. Yeah, send me a link. But you will need to download a specific launcher for... Come look at my slaves. Alright, hold on. Minecraft. Are those robots? When did all this happen? Dude, what's been going on here? Brother, this guy stinks. They're easy to make. They sort out your eyes. No way! Oh, that's so cool. How long did that... Has that always been a thing? Huh? Has that always been a thing? How do you make them? Oops, sorry about that. Oh, that's the wrong color. Sorry about that again. My bad. Not yet. Okay, what do I need? I need paper and what? How come I can't open the door? Oh, you gotta do this. Okay. I have a clock, not a compass. You're leaving for work now? All right, brother. Hold on. Let me get up out here. All right, Richard. It's actually very simple. Download Modrinth Launcher, log in with your Microsoft account, and install an instance and add the mod. Copper block and a pumpkin head. Wow. You need copper block, pumpkin on top of that. Okay. All right, Richard, brother. I was about to say not for work. All right, so I got a pumpkin. You can't work? Yeah, I figured. I'm not very good at it either. How did we get all these frickin' cherry blossoms? You guys planted them, I guess. Damn, you guys planted a lot of them. Can I get you one? How do I do it? Those trees are for my lovely, what'd you say? For my wife's house. Oh, you're on your dad's account. Gotcha. I can burn this whole place down, right? Damn, you guys been so busy. I need to frickin'... What is this? Is this a mausoleum? Enter if you... Oh, this is what you showed me before, Space Cow. It would probably help me. Is that what Andy just said? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I agree. Oh, is that to make some plant? Okay, cool. Thank you.
EWW.
Dang, dude. Oh, that's so sweet. Look at this. Look at this crap. Look at this. A heart of diamonds surrounded by cookies. That's look at that. That's crazy. Chi has a large chest. That's funny. How do you get a metal chest? I'm lost. There's a bunch of iron in the iron farm. Alright, let's see. Alright, I need to go on an adventure. I should probably leave my nether right here because I'm going to lose it. Because I know I'll get it killed. So I want to go. I want to try to get stuff here. Okay, so this is mine. So let me see. Alright, E. Alright. Alright, I need some slaves. Oh, you have to fence them in, right? Alright, so I need copper block and a pumpkin head. A pumpkin. If you want, I can guide you on Discord. I mean, we can do it after we finish here, brother. Because if I have any issues while I'm on stream, then, you know, whatever. I'm guessing it won't be a problem, but... And shears. Okay, I've got shears. Oh, I broke something. Man. Robots? How many do you need? 1, 2? That just sorts out my stuff. I gotta build a bunch of chests, too. Yeah, and... Oh, this is chainmail and stuff. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, I need some bread. I need to freaking host some wackadoodle here. I wish I could plant this as fast as I could hoe. Alright, now I need to eat some food. I'm gonna make a slave, yeah, but I have to keep, I'm guessing I gotta keep them in a fenced-in area, and I gotta have some chests, too, so I gotta figure it out. Yeah, I'm gonna make an area, Space Cow, absolutely. Like all the other countries in the world do it, we might as well, too. Nah. Where'd the water go? Oh, it's under there. Pan. Pan, do you need a door? I got a door for you, brother, if you need one. I think. Man, I don't freaking... Yeah, I need something to sort my wackadoodle. Ah. How'd I get a piece of glass? Man, I'm so freaking stupid with this game. Alright, so I need some pumpkins, some metal, and some shears. I'm gonna go grab some pumpkins. I think I have one, but there was a pumpkin patch over here. I think I'll just steal some. There we go. Okay, there's pumpkins. How many pumpkins do I need? Huh? You need 24? One pumpkin, one block of copper. Oh, damn. And you need... Okay, hold on. Use shears on the pumpkin. Okay, hold on. Let me get the copper first. I don't know if I have enough. I think I do. Hold on. Alright. So... Okay, I can do a block of copper. Okay, so one pumpkin. So use the shears. Shears on the pumpkin. Alright, so put down the pumpkin. Put the shears on the pumpkin. Okay, just once. Okay, shears on the pumpkin. Now what do I do with the block of copper? Oh, now I got pumpkin seeds. Alright, block of copper. Mix them together. It didn't work. How do I put it in? Oh, in the crafting table. Oh, gotcha. How? How do you put the pumpkin into the block of copper? How do you do it, space frickin' cow? I got a pumpkin. I got a block of copper. On to. I'm doing it backwards. Okay. All right. Put the pumpkin onto the block of copper. Well, there you go. Now what? Is he making me make... Is he... Here's my slave. That's the wrong block of copper. It's a block of copper. Okay. Oh, that's a block of copper ore. Got you. So I need to smelt copper and then... Okay, I think I know what he means. Okay, I've only got... Okay, hold on. Okay, all right. All right. All right, so I'm guessing you mean I needed to put copper ingots into a block, not copper ore into a block. Okay, you gave me one. Hey, Kahora! Hey, let's do a test. I said, how much do they take? Let's find out! What's up, Kahora? Hey, girl, yeah, what's I'm talking about? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I was excited. Thank you, Kahora. Thank you. Back to a game. Okay, where was I? All right. Then place the pumpkin on top of it. Hey, look at that! That's freaking awesome, dude. And it'll just start doing it? Oh, so you got to keep it near it. So I don't even know what it does. So then you put into, whoa, he just left. You put into his chest. Oh, I see. I'm going to play VR right now. See you later. All right, Brookie. Thank you, Brookie. Okay. All right, I see. Okay. All right. Okay, so I can just start grabbing a whole bunch. Okay, so I got an idea. So I'll grab a bunch of this crap. Alright, okay. You should fence him in. Okay, alright. Will he leave? Where? He just left. Dude! Oh, wow. Dude, I don't have any fence, I don't think. Dude, he just rolled out. No, dude, hey, he's screwing everything up. So if He ain't a very good robot. Did I just lose everything? Yeah, I have no idea what just happened right there. I just freaking lost a bunch of... I got no idea what just happened just there. So does he just start sorting everybody's stuff? Okay, yeah, I will. Okay. All right. So if I break this down, what happens? Okay, everything. Oh, Jesus. So you buy some old servers so we can what? Hey, Kahora. I already killed it. Spawn in 10. Buy some old servers so we can spawn 10k Ender Dragons. Yeah, that would piss off a lot of people probably. We can do it though. I'm down. Clay, cobblestone, pumpkin seed. Oh, needed my water. Copper, okay, door, glass. Oak planks. Okay. Alright, there's some freaking logs. Alright, now I don't know what I'm doing anymore. That's so freaking cool. Alright, so did it screw up his stuff too? I don't know. I have no idea what it did. Alright, let me get on it. Kahor's ready to start chaos. It can only recall up to 10 chests. Okay, so it just but it doesn't seem like it tries the 10 chests in front of it. Welcome back, Allison. Thank you. Alright. I need some torches. I need some torches. Alright, so I got all these damn sticks. I don't need that going on. I need some frickin'... Oops. Oh, that's the wrong thing. So I need coal, so I need some frickin' logs. I forgot where they went. Yeah, yes, they are. Because you don't have them blocked in. Okay, gotcha. Okay, they'll focus on what they're blocked in on. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, they're crazy sounds, I know. Did somebody build this tree? Alright, I need to find some freaking... Dang it. You know what? I could probably find some coal faster in there, but... Alright, there we go. I got an axe. No, I thrive... Okay, I got an axe. Yeah. Alright, where's all my trees? I need to get into a dense area. There we go. Now I'll get some trees. Get out of my hair. What was I chopping on these? Okay, alright. Yeah, he just started running all over the frickin' map. Sorting stuff out. I watched a YouTube on them earlier. I decided to make one on your. Yeah, I'm obviously I've never heard of them. Mining trees sounds so, yeah, it does. It does that nice thud. Do you play, Allison? I didn't need, I mean, I knew the game existed for a long time, but I've never really got into it until 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. It sounds so satisfying. What the heck is that? Jeez, somebody's loving their freaking microphone. That you said, Faye? What the heck? Maybe that's why I keep mining trees, and people are like, "Stop! Do something besides." I like the sound. All right, so I got all these trees now. All right. Holy crap, Senfei, is that you? Got to be you. Nah, I guess your microphone was rubbing against some. Was it rubbing against some cloth or something? All right, now I forgot what I was doing. All right, I need to do this now. I need to take that out. I need to put oak planks in there and oak logs up here. Is that what it is? No, oak logs down here. All right. Oh, you can't? Well, it should be speaker, not microphone, right? Oh, let me see that. Oh, what am I streaming? Streaming. Microphone. Input. I mean, my microphone works really good. So it's got to be your output device, Senfei. Well, I got no idea. I got no idea, that's for sure. If you go to voice settings and do input and output volume, and check and all that good stuff, everything's cool. Look at your output volume. I forgot what I was doing. Yeah. Torch. Ah, there we go. Now I got a bunch of torches. He must have taken you so long to freaking mine this tunnel down, dude. Oh, this is all mined up. Jeez. Yes, WWIV was World War IV. Oh shoot, oh shoot, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, why isn't the lava flowing out? You can do what? Hello, emeralds or iron? Does anyone have a stack of emeralds? Is that what you're asking? Oh, you've got a stack of emeralds. Gotcha. Dude, I don't know if you've been watching the stream. Oh, I'm not streaming it to what you call, I don't think. But I found so far zero anything. Zero. Nothing. Right now! Or yesterday. Yesterday I found like 6 blocks of redstone and nothing else. This is so crazy, dude. I think you guys put a frickin' curse on me or something. Hey, Chi just joined the game. Oh, I found diamonds. I found diamonds. Finally. Yeah, I definitely don't. That's true. I agree 100 million%. 100 million%. He would have found like 600 stacks of diamonds. And now I'm lost. Okay, there we go. What's up, Chi? I found like the 4 blocks of diamonds that Sunfei left behind. Hold on. Okay. Dang it. Ah, oh, no way. I just came off. Damn, I only got. All right, let me see. All right, now I'm lost. I just walked into 2 different corridors. Now I don't know which way to get out of here. Dang it. I'm going to end up going the wrong way. No, I went the right way. Okay, cool. I'm at work now. All right, Cora. Thank you again. Oops. All right, all right, all right. I'll be here tomorrow too. I'll see you tomorrow, Cora. Say again? Oh, why did they die? I mean, it's not from starvation, I would guess. Maybe it's just age. Maybe they just despawn. I kind of burned him in lava. That's what he did. That's what he did. Wait a second. What am I missing here? Okay, so I need planks. Alright, now that's making coal. Okay. Stop throwing eggs at my new floor. You're determined to get the art? Okay. I'm determined to get the art finished. Oh, yeah. Good luck, brother. I mean, I have no idea how many hours it takes to do one of those, but it doesn't look short, that's for sure. If I were you, I probably would have worked on building a robot to do it automatically. Um, is that how many it is? 32,000? Jeez. And figure what? 10 seconds a move? That's 32,000 seconds? No, 320,000 seconds. And that's if you kept going. That's with no breaks. Such as. Oh, I found another freaking. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go in there. I'm going in here. I'm going in the nether. What do I need in the nether? All right, I better get out of here. Hold on, hold on. That's not a good idea. I'm scared. All right, let me just go in for a little bit. Yeah, that's not a good idea. I don't know where I'm at. I'd say about a week to finish it. Oh, 10 hours a day. It's probably really good for your sanity. What was I going to say? Yeah, it's probably really good for hand-eye coordination. Oh, man, look right there. Wow, this is a lot of coal. Dang. What color is what? I noticed it helps if you're trying to kick an addiction to cigarettes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Absolutely. When I was a cigarette smoker, I was dang it. When I was a cigarette smoker, um I injured myself and I was like, okay, I got to get better. I had 2 weeks to start on Suicide Squad 2, 2 weeks before I started a huge freaking movie. And I had to be better. So I just forgot that I smoked and I worked on like physical therapy like every second of every day. I had one of those TENS machines. There's the shocking devices that like shock your muscles to make your muscles move and stuff. And like every couple of seconds it would zap me and then I just kept thinking about fix myself, fix myself, fix myself, fix myself, and not, oh, I'm bored. Maybe I'll smoke a cigarette. Are you talking? No, I'm talking about cigarettes. What up, Michael? Welcome back, brother. Who built this big ass tower? That was what's his face? That was forgot what Codboy. No, Codboy. Not Jaxie, Jaguar. Yeah, well, that's not the one. Our monster farm's over here. Over here. I guess he was going to build one. See it here? This is ours. That one, I guess he was building another one. He was just flying into the. I'll work with him about that. Farm, does it only take one hit to kill them, and at night it takes like 30. What up, Chi girl? Come on, bums. Oh, I better eat something. Wallacious. Okay. Oh yeah. So Michael, I didn't see what you said. Yeah, so this one's out in the middle of the ocean. So I think one of the other players tried to build one closer, but I don't know what the heck was going on. I don't know where he ended up with it. I didn't see any water or anything in there, so I don't know if he finished doing it or not. Oh, dang it. What do you do with string? Oh, no, it's chain. And so I don't know if I told everybody. I think I already did, but I just I set the setting so it only takes one person to sleep through the night. So What's that, Senpai? No, no, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'm just saying only one person needs to. So, right, you want people not to sleep so you can get a zombie. I understand. I was just letting people know so that no one goes to sleep. So you can get a zombie. How do you lure a zombie? Just have him chase you? Yeah. Sharpness 4. Oh, they can't hear you on freaking. Okay. I don't. I got Discord on. There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize you guys weren't on the stream. Say something, Senpai. Okay, never
My
mind.
mamma mia.
No, 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 no.
There you go.
Oh, that's why you couldn't hear. You couldn't hear yourself in the game, you meant. I thought you meant you couldn't hear yourself over Discord. Gee, did you just hit me? Oh, thank you. Can I eat it? Thank you, Chi. I do like, hold on. Here we go. Let me see. Thank you. Here, let's get a picture. Face the camera. All right, hold on. Okay, ready? Hold on. Almost done.
No,
Almost
zombies
done.
have spears now?
All right, bam, got it. All right. All right, thank you. Thank you, Chi. Thank you for the cookies. She's throwing cookies at me. How you doing, girl? All right, where'd I go? All right, what are you doing here? Don't do it!
You can get if you want.
Get 2 zombies, Senf.
There she goes.
I don't have a name. Another name tag.
Hold on, what did I miss? You don't do it? Yeah, I don't do any. No, head. I don't do anything. Yeah, I don't do. Yeah, no alcohol. I don't not drink. You know, but I just rare.
I do
Once
just
I hit
bring
like
them
33,
here.
if I drink like 2 beers, I'm hungover for like the whole next day. So yeah, I just don't drink no more. It slows me down too much. Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me see.
I have one zombie right now, but.
And so you put him in a boat?
What color now?
ND is pink. Don't drink from the toilet. That's always a good good piece of advice. What up, that spicy burrito? Oh no. What does stone dust do for you? Dang, only a piece slower in hard mode. 'Cause I feel like I would have had 30 by now. Oh, Cheese talking about me again. Stop. Come on, thing. Oh, if you crouch, they can kick it. Oh, Cornell Lantern too. Not gonna be that. Dang. I need 30 to get enchanting. Way less XP than easy mode. So I guess that's what makes it harder. It takes you longer to level up and stuff. XP
No.
Spearmint. What up, frickin' Madam Adam? What up, Adam? Alright, I'm out of here. Where do I gotta go? I can't remember which way I gotta go anymore. Oh, this way?
Is because you ruin my farm.
It's because you ruined my farm.
I did? Oh, how do we ruin it? We didn't ruin it. I don't want to hear that crap. We made it better. Your farm was freaking subpar, and we parred it. Oh, boy.
Spiders are stuck up there.
Oh, well, that's not our fault, is it? Is it our fault? Who made this?
Yeah. That's a naturally generating.
Naturally occurring?
Naturally occurring.
Here. Flying around to me. Trust me, it's survival, Adam. Trust me. It allows me to survive playing the game. I got tonight or tomorrow. ND's gonna show me how to get a map. So I don't. So I look. There's no way I can't orient myself in a I can't orient myself for whatever reason, retardation or whatever you want to call it. But if he's gonna get me a map tomorrow, and I'll start stopping. Not very survival. Okay, this here, that here. So, Adam, do you really rally? Like, do you really, or are you just learning the proper vehicular operation of rally-esque driving? That's probably a bad idea to start digging. Okay, let me see. I don't actually race, but I drive hard. Okay. Do you want to race, or do you just want a car that's capable of it? I mean, I can understand that absolutely. I mean, because when you got to take a corner real quick, sometimes you got to take a corner real quick. What is this? What is this? I'd love to race you. I don't see myself being competitive. I don't see myself being competitive at all, but I'd probably be my favorite pastime. Dude, listen. If you want to do it, do it. That's what I mean. What is this a big ass mushroom? Is that what this is? It's just going away, it looks like. It doesn't look like it's turning into blocks to take. Let me see. Yeah. Well, I guess I'll leave it alone then. Yeah, I mean, especially now, dude, with internet, everything, you know, streaming videos, you could absolutely make money off of it, even if you lose, you know? I mean, that's the really cool thing about the frickin' internet and streaming. It's just like, because you got such a cool frickin' personality, too. The whole process, buying the car, fixing the car up, practicing, rehearsing, whatever you want to call it. I guess it's practicing more than rehearsing. All that, dude. Yeah, that's it. I'm not half bad. I'd say I'm better than most, but there are levels to these things. Absolutely agreed. And I thought about it, buying a piece of shit to restore and race. Right, dude. And listen, think about how many people have had that same feeling, that same thought, that same dream, and never did nothing. If you even do part of it, just like say, hey, my name's Adam, frickin', I'm gonna buy a shit box and do what I can with it. Join me for the trip. People will be like, all right. And then just set your camera up to face the car while you're working on it, you know, for live streams. I mean, if you're not interested in live streaming and stuff, I would still record it and document everything, and then just pay somebody $100 to edit it all out. Dude, people are so interested in that stuff. I had a buddy, Asan. He didn't listen to me, obviously, but he decided to try to make his millions on TikTok. And he got like 24,000 followers on TikTok and never even made it to the point where you can make money. But he got maybe tens of thousands of views here and there and yada, yada, yada. If he would have done that same thing on YouTube, he would be making a lot of money. Mid six figures yearly. He's got all kinds of old Porsches. He rips one out, you know, pulls one in that's wrecked, rips the back end, you know, rips the motor out of it, then takes one, rips the electrical system out of another, the wiring harness, and just, yeah, and he needs to go through his old TikTok data and swap it over to YouTube. And I told him that just right before Christmas. I'm working on it. Okay, cool. I'd like a decent phone to film with. Before the phone that I got now, which is the Galaxy S25, which cost me $80 new, I used my entire channel was run off of a Galaxy S10e, which is economy. So it's missing its lenses. It's missing its lenses. It's taped together. It's missing its lenses. It's taped together. It's all smashed and broken. Like, and it works fine because it's not the quality of the image. It's the content of it. You know, I can understand wanting better quality, but get with what you can. The S10 is economy. The S10e. E stands for economy. The S10 is not the S10. The S10e is not the S10. The S10e is the economy version of the S10. Yeah. Yeah, no, the S10, they have an S10 and S10 Pro, all that. But no, this is the S10 economy. It's the smallest little, like, yeah. I've never heard of the A. I think my brother has the A. I think he has the A54. Okay, so you have the A04e, okay. Samsung A04e. Okay, budget friendly, 6.5, 5,000 milliamp watch hour, and octa-core processor. 13 megapixel main camera, 5 megapixel front camera. Yeah, that's freaking smoking compared to mine. Okay, so let's see. So, okay, 6.5, 5,000. Samsung 10E. So mine was a 5.8. So you got a bigger screen. Does have a better camera. Yeah, but yeah. See if I don't get myself killed here. Oh no. One with a decent autofocus and HDR will be fine. LG. Yeah. Well, you know what I would do also is start asking people that are upgrading, can I have your old phone? I mean, dude, when I made the decision that I was going to start doing YouTube, I was like, everything. I mean, that computer I got next to me that's running the Minecraft server on it, I got that for free. I mean, this woman across the street, this old lady, she pays me $20 an hour. Her and her husband, they need stuff done. They pay me $20 an hour. I just helped her with something for like 5 minutes, and she was like, "Is that $20?" She was like, "Or do you want this laptop?" I was like, "Laptop." Sony, dude, yeah, they're all badass. They're all badass. You know, it's like, but yeah, you can absolutely, Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You can absolutely make the channel without. Where I go? You don't need kick-ass stuff. I'm telling you, you really don't. Like, I'm streaming at 1080p. That's like 2 megapixels. You know, but my picture is only like an inch. Whoa. My picture is like an inch by an inch and a half on screen. So, no, dude. So yeah, but whatever. And at the end, at that and an old 60 frame per second, 1080 GoPro, dude. That's everything you need. Is that GoPro? That's everything you need, brother. You can do everything with that. Oh shit. Have you seen Rust Bucket Motorsports? It sounds very familiar. Rust Bucket Motorsports. Oh, let me get myself somewhere safe. He's a Latvian that buys cheap. Yes, yes, absolutely. Yes. I've definitely seen him 100%. No, yeah, and remember, he's where he's at now and he's filming with great stuff, but go back to his first things. You never let equipment hold you back 100%, because the thing is, everybody's always got, or there's always people that have better stuff than you have. The thing is, and when you start, yeah, people just start giving you stuff like, hey, what do you need? What do you need help with? People like to see people living out their dream. He's Latvian, by the way, from Latvia. He's a Latvian. Oh, dang it. Whoa. Yeah, it seems to be the best. Dude, it is, man. And it doesn't take long. And it's like I say, you hang out here, so it's like you'll have a bunch of people that can, help you. Because, I mean, they'll be interested in to see what you're doing too. And it's not like you'd be starting from scratch, you know what I mean? Dang it, this thing. Maybe this is the inspiration I need. Brother, listen. Listen. You tell me that's what you want to do, and I will inspire you.
That's what you want to do, and
You,
I will
all the mistakes that I made that slowed down my growth, I'll help you to avoid all that. Brother, I'm telling you what, there's no need for you to not. If you're interested in at all doing it, I'll help. Telling you, absolutely. And I'd like to build a network of people like that. Like I can be the education side of whatever. You can be the automotive racing side. Somebody can be the comedy side. Somebody can, you know what I'm saying? And there's no need, brother. Listen, absolutely. You spend hours here with me. I absolutely appreciate it. So it's not like I'm going out of my way to help you. I'll just help you while I'm doing this. You know what I mean? It's not like oh dude, can you not stream tomorrow and do this for me? You know, I'll just do them both. So it's not like yeah. And while we're working on your stuff, I'll stream too, so people can see your stuff. While I mean that's the best advertisement you can get. And this goes for anybody that gets off the pot and wants to get something done. I spend hours here because I know absolutely nobody in this province, and I have a sleep schedule like a small wild cat. It's probably, I mean, I'm saying it's awesome that, especially if you want to do this, if you want to do, get a channel going and do something on social media, then it's not time wasted. You know what I mean? All right, let me see what I'm doing here. And I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I think it'll be fun. It's great to see when somebody's got 12 subscribers and it gets up to 100 and 500, and and it's like, and I've tried to help a lot of people, and they usually get to a point around 100 subs, and then they stop. But I understand needing to be able to eat. You got to be able to eat. So if you don't see the money coming in a few months, but that's the thing. You'll have a project like me. I'm just sitting here on the internet and like, hey, people come in and talk to me. People will want to see what's going on with the car, and you can even do stuff like, like I got the name on the wall. You can get, $100, get your name on the car. $500, get your name on this. $1,000, get your name on the windshield. To $5,000, get your name on the wing. Like you can do stuff like that. It'll take you a couple of months, 6 months probably, to get to the point where people will, bam. I'm back. So how is throwaway? I'm back. So how is throwaway still a troubled guy? What do you mean, man? I'm so tired. Say goodbye to everybody from Michigan. All right, throw brother. I'll see you tomorrow, my friend. My main focus is finding work, but I'm hitting it. Down in South Africa, minimum wage is $200 a month. Hard to scale that kind of income as a person my particular ethnicity, brother. I don't care if you're black. I don't care. Oh, you're white. You're white in South Africa. Right. Okay. Whatever. I don't give a shit. So I'll help you however you can. You've got a way to capture moving images. You got a way to capture moving images. Screw the quality. It doesn't matter. Get started, and I'll help you. I'll help you. I mean, like I said, you'll keep the money you make. I'll keep the money I make. Any collaborations we do, we'll split 50-50. And that can happen automatically. Once you're monetized by YouTube, when we collaborate, it'll say both of our names on the video, and it'll split the revenue. So you can get there pretty quick. Obviously, you need food. But yeah. You now have one diamond. I can give you money with 70% interest. Speaking of that, you know what Trump just did? He just passed a law saying that credit card companies can no longer charge any more than 10% interest. What up, Goob? I'm selling lightning in a jar. No way. No way. I was just blown up by a creeper. All right, 1282 by 66. 1282 by 66. Teleport to coordinates in Minecraft. Uh-oh, I broke something. Hold on, hold on. Okay.
Yo. Yo. So like
I think four too. Oh, everything. I don't know where it's at.
but so weaponsmith died, but the
Um,
villager and it's kind of this breaking into sword.
YouTube Live. He basically smokes and wanders around the place talking to the voices in his head. YouTube Live, dude, let watch the likes. All right, make it happen. Thank you. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. It's not as difficult as people think it is. Um, uh, uh, it's not as difficult as people think it is. Is you just have to do it. And that's the thing. He's doing it. It doesn't matter. He's just there every day. So people see him every day. You know what I mean? And it's just the repetition. Most people don't do anything, and then they do it for a few months, and they don't see much growth, so they stop. But the problem is, those people will remember you after the 58th time of swiping through and seeing your face. Like, let me see what this guy's about. It's 4:30 a time. All right, make some coffee. Yeah, I lost all my stuff. I don't even. It's around here somewhere. I just don't know where it is. It was just my diamond stuff, though. I'd put my other armor away. my bread, my gear. So yeah, I don't know where it's at. I saw someone put a swirly metal thing in his nose. Yeah, yes, your nose and your mouth are connected. There's a magic trick that they do with string where they put it up their nose and it comes out of their mouth and they can floss up their nose and out their mouth. God dang. Let me see. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Do something. A second.
No way. The zombie with the spear is killing the zombie with the
Cool community and like-minded, to be fair, good fun, but it's a cesspool of self-pity. Nah, yeah, that's. I mean, if they're cool, they're cool, understood. But yeah, self-pity stuff. What else did he do, Goob? Chronic cannabis smokers delight. People don't know how badly it can affect them. No, yeah, no. To them, it's the greatest thing in the world. Calling the side hoe, playing Minecraft on YouTube Live, calling life advice, giving life advice, multitasking. It's what I do, brother. He's off to collect some chainsaws to juggle at the same time watching this space. Let me see. I broke something. Let me see. Hold on. What up, Jack? My slaves are getting really good at recalling. You've trained them well. Yeah, the thing is, about people that smoke a lot of weed. You know, they have. Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. Slaves in this economy. So you have people who think that because they see popular, successful people smoking, they think that smoking helped these people get popular. Like smoking helps creativity or whatnot, and it's not. It doesn't. It's the opposite. But most people, like look at head, for instance, head of the table. He's got this big ass art piece he's working on. Some people think, I got no motivation. I'll smoke weed, then I'll do it because it'll give me motivation. It's not the weed that's getting motivation. You've already decided when I'm done smoking, I'm going to do this. So then you do it and you're just like, oh, I'm so creative. No, no. If you would just be like, okay, I'm going to smoke some weed and then I'll get more creative, and then just go and don't smoke weed, but then go try to be creative. You'll be creative. It's not the weed that's doing it. It's just that you're actually doing something. And that's the big problem, because the side effects and the downsides of weed, don't it discourages you. So if you do get somewhere good in life while smoking weed, you could have done it quicker had you not smoked weed. That's what I think. Yeah, it doesn't. I haven't seen it help anybody for like creativity and whatnot. I've just seen people go overboard. He licked. Hold on. He licked off the top and some red. Red what? Right, free labor. Right, Goofy, get out there, man. Demons, the power of Christ compels you. My perspective is cannabis is so enjoyable that it makes being sober intolerable, especially if you use it for anxiety or calming down. Agreed. 100%. People, but the thing is, it converts the bad time you're having to a tolerable time, but it's not motivating enough. It's not motivating. It's like, because even though now you're less anxious, you're sitting down and eating some graham crackers or whatever. You're not. It's a big problem. It's a big problem that people look so much, and it's as with a lot of medications. A lot of anything. Eat a lot of food, you get fat. You smoke a lot of weed, you get weed head. You drink a lot of alcohol, you become an alcoholic. There's problems with everything, and it's like, if you're going to use cannabis, you should use it as a medicine, short periods of time throughout the year where you're having issues. Like, it's not like, oh, I smoked weed to take care of my anxiety, and now I don't want anxiety, so I'm going to just keep smoking weed. No, that's not the way it should work. It's like you shouldn't reward bad behavior, and that's with your own body. So just because, okay, I got through the work day today. No, that's not the way it should be. It should be like, I got a promotion. Let's go have a glass of champagne, and hey, if anyone's got some herb, cool, fine, awesome. But it shouldn't be, hey, I woke up today. Congratulations. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah. Damn weed heads. Right, moderation is it sounds so odd when you're young, because like you think, well, blah 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 does this and he smokes all the time. No, he doesn't. He smokes when he's around you, but he doesn't smoke all the time, and this is a big thing. I personally smoke chronically for about 5 years. I'm 22. It postponed my development, definitely a lot. Yep. Guaranteed to curb your potential. But here's the thing. I'm 49, and I could probably still run, tackle, freaking outdrive you. It's not like, oh, I'm 50 years old and my back hurts and I need a cane. No, I can freaking climb trees and shit and play on the monkey bars. So it's not like, oh, I'm 22 and I blew 5 years of my life. No, you didn't. Who cares? Just get to work. And that's the thing. It's like, I think it was when I turned 45 and I realized I wasn't as old as I thought I was going to be when I turned 45. Like, I used to think like 55 years old was like senior citizen, gray hair, canes and stuff like that. But then once I got to 45 and was like, I still freaking, like, I barely have any gray hair. I barely, and everything's fine. And then I was like, okay, all right, I got plenty of time. I better get started now. And that was the motivator there. But it's big for people. I'm 49 as of yesterday, but 55. When I worked for McDonald's when I was 14, if you were 55 or over, you got senior citizens coffee for $0.25. So I thought 55 was it, and So yeah, but yeah, it's not to it didn't curb your potential, it delayed it. So and then now, yeah, but the whole thing, it's a scam. It's a scam. You have people that are in control that want to stay in control. They don't want competition. So they tell you things like this. Like, "Oh, weed's the greatest thing ever. It'll do this, this, and this for you." And no, it'll keep you from competing is what it'll do. It's it's a brilliant strategy for those that don't want competition. I want to get blown up again. No way. All right. All right. Well, psychosis is a bitch. Yes, yes, it is. The line between reality and imagination doesn't exist down there. Psychosis is crazy. I've experienced it. All right, let me put some armor on here. E. I thought I was wearing diamond armor. I wasn't. I went. Oh shoot. Wow, it just became daylight all of a sudden. Cool. Huh? Just jumping away from him. I fell into a hole. He fell in with me. I just jumped out. And yeah, so perhaps better not to delve too deep into personal matters such as these, but I'll just allude to my misunderstanding of the subject. Yeah, been there. Listen, hey, I'm lost. I'm lost. Where are you going, ND? How'd Rock Moss what? Okay, so Adam, listen. You can talk openly about it or not talk openly about it. The thing is, you're not in it anymore, and you're here, So sweep it to the side and continue. Listen, everybody's been through hell. And I think one of the best things about it is it shows you reality isn't always what it seems. So just keep going. It's like, especially like when I remember I'd look at my numbers all the time and I'd be like, man, I'm not growing. The community's not growing, blah, blah, blah. And then I'm just like, whatever. I'll make it happen. I just kept doing what I was doing. Next thing you know, it's like, all right. And then you think back on it, and you're like, okay, it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense how everything works. Yeah. Oh, dang it. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Reality isn't always all it seems at all. No, absolutely. All the world's listen, right. And oh dang it. It's absolutely let me get this straight. Hold on. It's insanity is what it is. The thing is, you've got people that know how the world works and know how the mind works, and they want to benefit the most from it. So they tell you what's real, and if you believe them, like if the reality is just work real hard, work your 9 to 5, blah blah blah, and you believe them, then whoa, when did this happen? So that's the problem. They made your reality. I've been telling people lately, you can see the future. It's just blurry. And I honestly believe that's true. You decide where you want to be in 5 years, and all you got to do is every choice that comes to you, you decide if it gets you closer or farther from there, and you can create your own reality with the decisions that you make. And that happens to a lot of people. I don't even know what this is, dude. This is crazy. 'cause the problem with reality is it always changes. You know, it always changes, and you have to decide what you're going to do with it, what you're going to create. Every time you make a decision, good or bad, it changes what your outcome is going to be. So you have to decide what your future is. You have to decide that already, and then say, okay, what potions do I have to mix to make that happen? No, reality is not a reflection of you. It's a reflection of what other people have done to create this point in time. Your reality basically is what you're going towards, what your goals are, and you can make that happen. And that's it. And it's really is. It's as easy as that. If you wanna start making money on the internet, you know what you need to do. You got to start making decisions to say, okay, am I going to smoke some weed today? Okay, no, because I want to do this, and I want to be where I want to be in 3 years. And if I smoke weed, it'll be 3 years and 1 day. Okay, so we'll do this, and those decisions is how it's made. So, but people are told that they're oppressed because X, Y, and Z, and that doesn't matter because it only matters if no matter what decision you make, you can't get closer to your goal. If you're in prison and you can't say, I want to do X, Y, or Z, then, and you have no choice because you've already lost your freedom, right? As long as you still have your mind, you can, and I think that's what people meant by creating their futures and creating their realities. It's absolutely something like the decisions you make create your reality. What was that? Right, absolutely. And it's almost supernatural where like you change your reality. But the thing is, you don't change the reality that you're in right now. You're changing the reality that you're in 5 years. Is that freaking Senfei making noise? That's so awesome. Sane? No. You have to be unsane to understand that you can do it. Sane are people that do what they're told all the time in order, because think about it. Some corporation's reality is to make sure you that you work for them, and they make a bunch of money, and so they make decisions that put you in that perspective, that put you in that area. So just don't do that, right? There's so many other options, and people that start companies in the areas you live in, they're creating their reality. They're creating a place where they're the boss and you guys are the employees. You can do the same thing. It's just not tomorrow. It might be in 4 years. It might be in 25 years. The point is, when it's your turn to do it, it's your turn. But you've got to make sure you don't screw up the path, because that just kicks the can down the road. Unsane in the mum brain. Unsane in the brain. Who's in my... Parker got my freaking coal. Yeah, and it really is that simple. Like right now, if I didn't make a conscious decision to change my reality and to say, no, I'm not going to be doing this for a living. I'm going to be doing this for a living. And then say, no, like what? And people said, what do? I'm retired from the movie industry and I do YouTube full time. And that's what I told people for the past year. I didn't start getting paid till 16 or 12 days ago or whatever it was. So it's like, but that's because I made my reality. You know, like I said, that's my job. If your job is clipping your toenails, clip your toenails every day, no matter if there's customers there or not. And that's what happens. Like it's almost part of the marketing thing where you tell people, you have to let people know that you exist. Anybody can film a television show with their cell phone and whatever, but if no one knows you did it, no one knows it exists and where to view it, it doesn't matter because no one can see it. So you have to, and with YouTube, what's cool about it is if you just stick around long enough, you can get that for free. Well, for your time, trade for your time. Or you can take $500 and put it into marketing that sends people to your channel. And, so it's either you do it and you trade your time, or you pay for it. So either do it with cash or do it with time. I did it with time, and I'm glad I did, because if people would have come here from advertisements, they might have subscribed and everything, but it wouldn't be as kick ass as it is. Carrot. I don't have any carrots. What up, Chi? I love when Minecraft just crashes. It won't let me in. Table left the game. Oh, your wife is weird. Hey, Chihuahua. And for the other day, I made an assumption that wasn't true. For that, I'm sorry. I don't know what it was. Oh, who was her wife? I missed it. And look, we all screw up. I don't even know what you're talking about, I don't think. But yeah, whatever. The point is, this is the thing also about community. And I know I'm rambling, but like you've got, and this, I always go back to the trans people. You have trans people that will accept other trans people into a community, but if they decide that, or they determine that they're not trans and they want to detransition, they're kicked out of the community. They're like, no, I just made a mistake. Well, then you don't, that's what's crazy. So, and everybody screws up, everybody, whatever. So, unless you say something like completely wackadoodle, but everything was fine, I'm sure. Richard, no, I haven't seen Nam's Stony. Let me see if she's playing here. Jetstorm, Rock Moss, me, Parker. Nope, she's not in the game either. Stony, I don't think I've seen her at all today. I don't think I've seen her at all. So as long as everyone involved is playing the same game and everyone can win, I say that no matter who, what it is, so long as you aren't hurting anyone in the way, it's a good community. That's my point. She said she was going live tonight. She didn't. I remember you two talking about it yesterday or whatever, Stony, but I haven't seen her at all today. Adam, that's the difference between most places. Most places have a mission and they want to get there no matter what, no matter who they hurt in the way. I don't care about any of that. I don't care about getting there. I don't want to be rich tomorrow or in 10 days. I want to be comfortable. I want to have some kids and I want to have a family. So I don't want to hurt anybody, because then it puts my kids and my family in jeopardy. People just don't care about that stuff anymore. Right, you need to be around humans that act human. But right. And the problem with the game is most people don't know the rules. So you have to be in community where, as a collective, everybody understands their role in the game. And I think that's why you have like feminism and stuff like that, and red pill stuff that tries to break up men and women and tell women that, no, your role isn't to do this, and men, your role isn't to do that. So then it just causes confusion, and no one, they always lose the game. It's just like, people have to understand, right, how not to hurt people, how to make things happen. What up, Jim? You can be Crystal Wiccan guy or worshiper, but it's as long as I can walk past you in the shops. I've been none the wiser, that's fine. Pay me with the agreed upon currency. I agreed. Okay, all right, let me know, Stony. Facts, Richard doesn't sleep. Richard's going to be falling asleep probably in about an hour. The important part is no one can do it by themselves. You can get a group of people and say, hey, let's do whatever, and I'll be the face of the group. But then what always happens is the face of the group says, I don't need you anymore, to the rest of the group. So you have to find a group, and that's why armies work so well, because everybody's working towards a common goal. Doesn't matter what sex, what race, what nothing. They've determined a common goal, a common enemy that they're working against, and to not injure or hurt each other while trying to achieve that goal. Brother, I'm here. I'm here. What up, Jim? 1H. Yeah. Listen, everybody's here for a reason. Plain and simple. We'll make it happen. We'll make it work out. And so many people are misled for the profit of other people. And it's a big problem. So, I mean, I know I'm not going to get rich because I'm not going to be a paid influencer to tattle or to push some narrative or whatever. And all the single ladies want me. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Yeah, it's not. I think what happens is in life a lot, people rush. They want to be rich now. And the only way to get rich now is to take from other people. Right? And that's the only way to do it. Everybody trades their time on this planet for the agreed upon currency. And then if you don't want to work 100 hours, you can steal from 10 people that have worked 10 hours each. You take their, but it's not the way to do it. Because I don't need it. It's not like I could be a leftist or a conservative influencer and get paid right now. And I just don't care. I would rather have this be a community that's around forever than and I don't care about your religion as long as you're not hateful. Like, I mean, I might think I'm right in the religion that I chose, but I'm not going to put people down about it, or I might make fun of them a little bit, you know. She's not even online. Selling, and that's exactly what it is. She's not online. Yeah, I haven't seen her at all today, Stoney. I'd sell my soul for a Mitsubishi Pajero Evo. Let's see what that looks like. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, geez. Hold on. Let me close some of this stuff now. Let's just do it. Oh, yeah. I can see why you would think about it. I definitely wouldn't sell my soul for anything. But yeah, I think the big thing is to get people into an area of desperation, and then you know, people get desperate and start making poor decisions. Wow, that looks good in red actually too. Now I have an interesting question. Oops, hit the wrong button. If someone sells their soul for at first bad, do you believe they can change to good people by choice? So it looks like it's got steel skid plates and stuff up underneath. It looks like it's built like a brick shit house. So if people sell their soul, they usually lose their way. When your soul is what guides you to repentance and to pious place. If you sell your soul, you lose that completely. It's like the hand that guides you towards the light, it's gone. So it's just debauchery and whatnot. So a lot of people start on drugs and alcohol, and they stay on that till they die. So they never find a way out. But I always believe that if someone sells their soul, they could they could finally find goodness. But the problem is, I wouldn't trust them. Think about how many people are fake, just completely fake. Head of the table. Patterns typically repeat themselves. You can change the foundation of who you are. Right. So that going back to what I was just saying, somebody could say, yes, I did this. And this is the problem with body count with girls. They say, yeah, I might have slept with 7,000 guys, but I finally found you. I'm the one. Okay, so you've done the exact opposite thing for the past 20 years, but now you're going to change it. And then they're like, let's have an open relationship. Yeah, no, that's the problem. Because when you sell your soul, most of your life you spend you know, the way that you get things that you want is through some sort of evil. So when they decide to be good, yeah, and they see a way that they can scam somebody or something, they'll typically fall back on it. Think about all the people that are in gangs and stuff that go to prison for gang violence. Then they get out of prison, and then they start these things up to help kids stay out of gangs, and then they end up getting busted 20 years later because they were scamming the government using, because the government would give them $100 a month for every kid that they were keeping out of gangs. So they signed up 300 extra kids that don't exist. Or they promoted the gang lifestyle because they wanted endless customers. It's like they tried, but going back to change things for the better. It's all ego, humility, dropping all, accepting yourself, what you've allowed yourself to be, out of humility. Right. Now I believe you can do good to absolutely every soul back. Right. That's the problem. Right. Then you can pay whatever you told you deem fit to help you sleep at night. No. I don't think he means money. Head. I don't think he means money. Right, but the same applies. I agree too. So where am I at? Hold on. So when you choose to hurt people, to boost yourself financially, with power or whatever, that usually comes around to bite you. So even if you decide to finally look at all the pastors and preachers that just rip people off. They appear like they've completely turned their lives around and try to help as many people find God as possible. But it's not. They've already sold their soul. So all decisions that they make from that point on are being made from a point of evil. So they wouldn't even think to straighten out their lives. They would think to tell you they're straightening out their lives so that you'll trust them, so they can get closer to you to ultimately do evil to you. So that's the problem. And this is the thing. You put too much stock in people. If someone sold their soul, don't hang around until they get good again. They're gone. There's other people that can use your help to not sell their soul. All right, let's see. Emma, but say you sell your soul for good, not evil. Right, then you should be able to follow goodness your whole life. Right? I mean, isn't that what being saved is, Head? Dude, listen. He's not selling his soul. He's inflating his ego. He wants everybody to believe that he's got this information that we wish we all had. And I just don't care about information that I don't have, that people aren't willing to share freely. You know what I mean? He's just playing games. And if he's not, then let him go do something about it. Take the information and build the world's biggest whatever. That's fine. There's enough room on this planet for all of us to do great things. He wasn't even asking for anything. He was just telling you, hey, I got this information that nobody else has, but I'm not going to say it, and then I'm going to say it, and then I'm going to disappear. Dude, what are you talking about, dude? Just disappear. I suppose you could sell your soul for good akin to a month. So what I was saying is, when you get saved, you're basically selling your soul for good. You're saying, hey, God, please help guide me in the right way to show your glory, to show the glorious things that you've made. And then that's what guides you. Every day when you make decisions, when you have thoughts, you're like, how can I make people know how great this world is and how great it is to be here? We're talking about selling your soul and being good. What up, Alicia? But I believe it's all deeply rooted in ego. A lot of it is, absolutely. What kind of information? So this guy that was in here yesterday, the day before, whatever, SAC 3000, he kept saying, like, I've got this information, this clandestine information that nobody has. And I don't know if I should say it here, but if I do say it, I'll say it and then I'll go away. I need to be blocked. Like, he was just playing games. Like, he's got, and like, I was like, I don't care about the information you have. Like about a way to design a quantum field suppressor, like, it's like, I don't care. Do something with it. I mean, we could, it was just so weird. 3,000, I doubt it was 17. I don't think he was 17. I think he was probably 13, 14. Selling her soul for Mitsubishi's. He said F and he wasn't allowed to say EFN. EFN. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely sociopathic. Absolutely. Yeah, like you see how he tried to use the oh, I don't know. I don't know what he meant. He was trying to emotionally manipulate me to download an app for whatever reason. And now whether he's just some sort of hacker, I don't know. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Because he didn't know what he was talking about 90% of the time. And I think you think he's in his early 20s? I think he's in his early 10s. I'm going to write some history facts. Let's bring it on, Emma. De-individuation makes them show their colors every time. So, if you let people talk long enough, they'll expose themselves. Absolutely. If you let people talk long enough, they'll expose themselves. And like what he was saying, like he was so special. He was gifted from the Almighty with this information that no one else has, and he doesn't know if he should let us know what it is because we might not be able to handle it. He was like, "What do you have that's super powerful?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "What's the best thing you have?" I'm like, "My brain." He's like, "No, I mean that can like twist quantum fields." I'm like, "Dude, maybe people you hang out with cares about that type of stuff. I don't care." And then yeah, it was very like he was just like, I need you to download it so you have something to remember me by. I don't care to remember you. You know, it's like what do you mean? No, download this open source app, which is an AI bot that you know to remember me by. Why? Why can't you just say, I really had a good time here. I hope you remember me forever. No, I want you to download this. No, I'm not downloading it. And he was like, I'm out of here, and I'm gonna block you, and I'm gonna request your videos not be recommended. All right, cool, dude. I definitely think he had malicious intentions. Yeah, yeah. Look it up. De-individualization. You'll find it interesting. All right, hold on. A psychological state where people lose their sense of individuality and identify a personal responsibility within a group, leading them to act impulsively or aggressively in ways they wouldn't alone, due to the anonymity and the heightened group focus. So that's what's going on now in America with all of the people like the anti-ICE. They no longer they think it's for the good of the nation, for the good of the POCs, for the good of whatever. Yeah, no, I agree 100%. People are crazy, dude. This phenomenon explains mob mentality, where individuals get caught up in collective behavior such as riots or online trolling, feeling less self-conscious and accountable for extreme actions, which can range from like that woman that just got killed the other day for trying to run over an ICE agent, just because so many people on the internet say, hey, we should do this. So we are huge. You can't kill us all. Then again, so stupid. Again, they're so stupid and tucked inside themselves that they really aren't a threat. They're ultimately nothing. A big blob of selfish desires. Exactly. And it's like they don't understand how fragile they are as humans. The shortest war lasted 38 minutes. The Anglo-Zanzibar War, 1896. The Vikings visited America centuries before Columbus. Cleopatra married her brothers, Abraham Lincoln being a licensed bartender. That's cool. Richard, you're 100% safe. I actually help other channel called Scammer. Brother, look, I know I'm 100% safe. I'm very well protected on my own. I'm 100% safe. I'm not worried about scammers, hackers, none of that. I'll give them any information they want. Don't worry about none of that. Ain't nobody. Listen, I post my IP address freely. There's nothing they can get from me. England equipping tanks with T markers since 1945. Yeah, I got one, brother. Meet me in my base. Yeah, brother, it's on the Discord, Jizzle. And if you go to my channel, you get my socials. I don't view them at all, but yeah, absolutely. Oh, my social security number. Yeah. 744-12-80-20. Use iFeel first for 20% off, right? NordVPN, exactly. Yeah, I suggest Ryan Montgomery's power. I'm protected. I'm well protected. I'm well protected. Hey, Space Cow, turn around. Turn around. Space Cow. Space Cow. Dude, don't put it in the chat. That's not really smart, Richard. ND, that's not my freaking social, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Ryan Montgomery, I think Richard would really like. Guys, I'll check him out. It's definitely not. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is, brother. I'm not giving anybody my social security number. It's a telephone number in Russia. It's a telephone number in Russia. 8675309 867 close enough. My social security number? I don't have one. I don't live in America. And this is the thing, a lot of people don't understand. If someone messes with your social security number, you can get another one. If you're a public figure, you can get a secondary social security number to keep your business. So if someone gets to my social and they want to be Richard and they want to, like, it doesn't affect me. And also, when you're a business, you have your employer identification number, which also can be used as a social security number for like loans and so companies have their own credit. So you can destroy your credit, start a company, and then you have your credits straight flash brand new again. I'm not socially secure at all. Richard, you're not on your own here. Your channel has several moderators, including me, who can help manage your behavior and other issues. Absolutely, girl. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, absolutely. No, and everything's fine. Everything's fine. I think you got, people are being protected, which I appreciate. But what I'm saying is I secure myself and my networks, and so that's Minecraft. I'm the muscles, pal. I lost my V. SS card. My V card. I'm so stupid. I don't know why they let me on the internet. Yeah, you can get copies again. You can get copies of your social security card. You can get new ones. You can file. You can get a different one, another number sent to you. But it's a pain in the ass. What happens when you go to the hospital without insurance and can't pay the bill? Nothing. What do you mean? Nothing. They take care of you. By law, they have to. They can't turn you down because of pay. Onomatopoeia was spot on, Richard. Thank you, brother. I read V. Dude, I totally did. Brother, I'm telling you, we're all connected by the brain. What if you don't pay the bill you get? So if you don't pay the bill you get, 9 times out of 10, the hospital writes it off as a loss and then takes it off of their taxes. So they're okay with it. So they don't have to pay it. And then if they want you to pay it, then they can send you to collections. And then if ultimately you go to court and they find that you can pay it, you're just not, then they'll grab, like, I think it's 1/8 of your paycheck every week or every 2 weeks. So if you make $100,000 a year, they'll take $8,000 of it a year, something like that. I think, no, 1/8, not 8%.
So you make $100,000 a year, or if you take $80,000 a year, they take $10,000 a year of it. I think it's an 8. Okay, let's see. For hospital bills, how much can they take out of your paycheck? Okay. For hospital bills, they can either garnish your wages, taking 25% of your disposable earnings, up to 30, or the, okay. So minimum wage is $10 an hour. Anything you make over 300. Hold on. So they can take 25% of your disposable earnings or the amount over. So if you make $1,000 a week, they can take, wow, anything over 30 times the federal minimum wage. So yeah, so basically they leave you with 30 hours of pay and they take the other 10 hours of pay. So that's 25%, right? Yeah, so my apologies. I don't think hospital bills affect credit, Jizzle. Yeah, I owe the hospital $200K. Yeah, Jesus, end of the day. Oh, yeah, that's a lot. I got zero debt aside from a 50-cent airtime advance. That's cool. Oh yeah, I have a 10-cent airtime advance on Google Voice. How come this country is no way more bureaucratic is way more bureaucratic compared to the European countries, and we still use paper for official documents still? It's because of all the scams, Alicia. They don't want to be able to get caught. They want to be able to do as many scams as possible. Absolutely. You're going to see everything as a scam. Canada's healthcare sucks so very bad. They want, if you have chronic pain, they'll ask you if you want to, and they'll pay for it. No problem, Jizzle. Listen, I got into a dance off at a bar once. Ended up with a collapsed lung. Went to the hospital. It was like $60,000 for like 5 days. Maybe it was more than that. And I was like, I ain't paying this. And they were like, oh, can you get the money from the guy that gave me? This guy gave me a bear hug. He was like swinging me around with it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. And then they contacted him, and he didn't have a job. And I was like, I'm not paying for it. So they were like, okay, we'll write it off as indigent. And that's what they did. It took me 5 minutes of conversation while I was getting discharged from the hospital. No, listen, don't let them emotionally affect you. No, dude, no. Hold on, let me double check. What state are you in, A? Hey, Jizzle, what state are you in? Texas? Can Texas garnish your wages for hospital bills? No. Prohibits wage garnishment for regular customer debts, including medical bills. They can't come after you, brother. And listen, I don't know how old you are, but you can go to irs.gov, get a LLC or an S Corp or a C Corp. That gives you an EIN, employer identification number. You can start using that as your social security number and get a credit card that gives you like $200. Use it for gas every time you get gas. Pay it off every month. Get good credit on that, and you don't even have to worry about your social. Think about it. You think Donald Trump uses his social security number when he gets billion-dollar loans for skyscrapers and shit? No, they use their business's credit, so you can. And it's free. It doesn't cost anything. So, in a sense, this country is better than Europe in terms of security because we haven't gone full digital yet. Yes and no. So, yes, it's better for us, for our security, but it's not better for the government security because then anybody can say, I'm this person, I'm that person, give me a loan in their name. Now, we're protected. But scammers can rip the government off. Me too. It's free healthcare in Texas. That's why I live here. I worked for a cell phone company, and we weren't allowed to run credit with the EIN. What cell phone company? That's crazy. Then how do you get it? Hold on. You can't run an EIN for a personal cell phone, but you could for, like, if you wanted a business line, right? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. If you wanted a business line, no, 100%. Then I mean, I don't know what company that is. All the Hispanics got them selling pretty big.
Immigration videos aren't just about.
Yeah, so that was so Jizzle, that's not a law. That's just whatever company you work for's policy. That ain't like a law or anything. You just go somewhere else.
Neighborhoods changing. I think they represent a deeper ideological battle tied to globalist and neo-Marxist thinking, which is like an attempt to basically re-engineer society in line with a utopian vision.
And at the same time, we can't just ignore the negative impact immigration has had in parts of Europe. When populations shift quickly, it can put real pressure on public services, make integration harder, and sometimes create tension between communities with different cultural norms. And the media doesn't help. They highlight the conflict, stir emotions, and frame it as a moral issue rather than a practical one.
Right, a moral
Politicians respond,
They
often
frame it as a moral
ideologically rather
failing.
than pragmatically, and the public reacts in turn. So, from a social science perspective, it's predictable. But the real issue is that...
Right, so I've always said this. They make things more complicated than they have to be. They overcomplicate things and then sell you or give you say that they're the path to they'll handle it. It's so complicated and you're such a bad person for doing this that I'll fix everything you screwed up. You're such a bad person for driving a car and putting off CO2. Now vote for me so I'll fix what you broke. You're such a bad person. Why did you do this to the planet? Now I'll fix it. Just put me in office.
We don't like to talk about these consequences because the conversation feels politically dangerous in a lot of cases.
Absolutely. So, Jordan, how do you reconcile immigration, which, in theory, can be good for growth, with the fact that if you don't integrate immigrants into those core Western principles, you risk the civilization that attracted people here in the first place collapse under its own weight? So, what's your read on that?
Look, Western civilization isn't built on sand. It's grounded in Judeo-Christian values, in religion, in tradition, and in a respect for individual dignity. But I feel like we've been backing away from that, pulling back from tradition, even from nationhood. And what fills the void? Probably despair. Mass immigration without shared values only accelerates the feeling that we're hollowing ourselves out. We mustn't pretend radical social change is harmless. It's often anything but.
Let me push you on that for a second. Are you saying then that the loss of those Judeo-Christian underpinnings makes immigration itself the problem? Or is it really like the absence of assimilation to those values that's the problem?
Well, I wouldn't say immigration itself is the problem.
Here's the big thing about immigration, all right? The sheep sound reminds me of the return to the other. So here's the thing about immigration, all right? Our legal system, our laws, our way of getting child support, our way of getting food stamps, is set up for Americans. It asks you for a social security number. If you're an immigrant and you don't have any of that stuff, but the government tells you you're a bad person for letting these people starve, then they come in and they say, just right, no social security number. So then they scam it. Some people are bad and they'll say, okay, all right, there's 75 people. I'm Jim, John, Joe, Jack, Frank, Mark, Fred, and they all have no social security number. So then you have unlimited numbers of people that can sign up for all of these services and even put fake names. So you got a lot of people getting 20 of them. That one guy with 20 different names getting 20 cash assistance every month and 20 food stamps every month. And because these people are are undocumented immigrants, which means they don't have documents, which means that you're giving them free money and no one has a way to figure out how to only make sure one person gets one dividend. Else they can walk in to 12 different offices, same exact person. They don't have any ID. They say, my name's John. Now my name's Mark. Now my name is blah. Now my name's blah. And they all get signed up for the same, one person gets 12 people's worth of benefits. Legally, that's the problem. How do I get some of that EBT? Richard, are you in a barn? Yes. You're right behind me.
Human beings have always moved, and societies have always integrated new members. The deeper issue, and this is what I emphasized in London at the art conference, is whether we still remember the foundation that makes integration possible. So, the Judeo-Christian notion that each person is made...
Alicia, if you really want to talk about this for about 5 minutes, hit me up on Discord when you get a second, and
in the image
I'll tell you exactly why what he's saying matters.
Go on.
Well, you can jump in the voice chat and I'll talk to you there. It's just got to be
That's
off.
not just
whatever.
a theological
I'm telling you, if
curiosity.
If you
It's
really,
the very idea that underpins our concept of
No, I'm not a hippie.
individual
Yeah, hell no, I'm no
dignity,
hippie.
rights, and the moral responsibility that holds a culture together. If we bloody forget that, then mass immigration becomes destabilizing.
Listen, I agree that I'm a realist. I understand that people take advantage of other people. I understand we need war. I understand we need a strong army. I'm not a pacifist hippie. No, absolutely not. If someone attacks my family, my loved ones, the full extent of God's wrath may come upon them.
Not just because of the people coming in, but because the host culture has lost its unifying vision. And politically, you can already see the cracks.
Immigration videos aren't just about neighborhoods changing.
I feel like the problem with Jordan Peterson is you have to take a bunch of books to understand. Right. Now, and it goes back to what I was saying. People overcomplicate things and then tell you to pay them for the answer or vote for them for the answer. Choose. So he busts out a bunch of very complicated words that we don't understand. But if we buy the book, it's all listed out there for us. It's a brilliant way to market himself, and it works. It works. Right. And then once we buy the book and we realize, oh, okay, that's what that means, then we can start using these words, and people are like, well, you guys are smart and good looking. Richard, do you believe ice has a purpose? Ice, yes, absolutely, to float on water. Of course, listen. When all this bullshit washes over and comes out, you're going to see the hundreds of billions of dollars in fraud that's been propagated. And the thing is, the whole you're blanca phobic is just so they can get they don't want people looking into bad behavior. So they say whatever part of whatever community they're in, they say, no, you're racist, you're Islamophobic, you're Christianophobic, you're whatever. So you can't call out bad behavior. You just hate blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. So then we can't look into it to see if there's any scams because you think no, it's just bullshit. It's just they're running cover. I'm trying to imitate Jordan Peterson by starting to say the Judeo-Christian notion. Jordan. There's no way I can't even get my voice that high. Let me see.
I think they represent a deeper ideological battle tied to global.
They're paid, Jizzle. They're paid. Those protesters are paid. Who printed the signs? How did they get the signs printed? And how did they get 50 of them, 100 of them printed in 20 minutes? They're paid for. Somebody's paying for this. They know where to show up. It's pre-planned. That woman that got shot the other day, her wife was yelling at the cops, and he was like, I know you're going to Akron, Ohio tomorrow, and we'll be there too. This was all happening before she got shot. So they knew where the ICE raids were in advance. Someone was letting the information out, and then these groups were getting their banners and stuff together for each location. So yeah, it's an absolute thing. I hate people changing clothes. That chick said she was paid. Yeah, she was paid 100%. Yeah, she was part of a group. And they get paid pretty good. They get paid $8,000 a month plus $2,000 flight expenses or travel expenses. So $10,000 a month total. That's $100,000 a year to protest. Tomorrow the art will be finally in the wooden frame. Oh, I want to see it, brother.
globalist and neo-Marxist thinking, which is like an attempt to basically re-engineer society in line with a utopian vision.
And at the same time, we can't just ignore the negative impact.
And at the same time, we just can't ignore the negative impact. Jeez, I can't do it.
Immigration had in parts of Europe. When population
He's
shifts
got such a high voice.
quickly,
I mean,
it
compared to
can put
mine.
real pressure on public services.
Hey, and the Judeo. Wow. I should finish tonight, but you'll be asleep. Yeah, I'll probably be asleep in a little bit.
Make integration harder.
I'll anti-protest in splendid fashion for $80K a year plus per diem. You know what I'm saying? Think about all the people that don't have jobs, that went through college and got brainwashed. Now they can't find anything but a $45,000 a year job somewhere. So you tell them you'll give them $100,000 a year to protest, and you'll pay for them to get to the protest. It's crazy. So that's who I was talking about, Alicia. So if you watch the video that's 3 minutes before she got shot, and the one from the shooter's body cam, while they were arguing with the cop before the ICE guy shot her, the wife who was outside of the car filming was like, and we're going to keep doing this to you, and we're going to keep this, we're going to keep doing that, and we'll be there tomorrow when you're in Akron, Ohio, and we're going to do, and so how did she know that they were going to be in Akron, Ohio the next day? How did this woman, random lesbian woman, Jillian, how did she know that ICE was going to be in Akron, Ohio the next day? It's not published information. So, and she was being paid, her and her wife were being paid to be a part of, to be ICE agitators. And so all day long, she was just yelling and screaming and warning people that ICE was coming. And then she decided to pull her car up because there was 15 other cars behind her in a group of people that were there to agitate ICE. And it went to her head. She separated herself. She lost herself. She lost herself, and she thought about the group. Oh, I'm gonna be so popular, being a big bad boss bitch, and be like. And then she hit a cop with a car, and she took two to the head. Listen. Zero survival instinct. Why couldn't she stay back and honk her horn? Why did she have to try to stop the road? What do you think you're going to do? Do you think ICE was going to be like, oh my goodness, Mrs. Good, I didn't realize it was you. Everybody retreat. No, that was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. Keep you from kidnapping. What are you going to do? Stop, or I'll say stop again. No, and she hit a cop with her car, and she got shot. It was stupid. It was so stupid. Why? Yeah. The problem is that she's been doing this for months, and nothing ever happened to her. And she'd spit on cops and yell at cops and do this, and nothing ever happened. So it went to her head. She thought she was invincible. Okay, what did I miss? What do you think? Okay. By the ICE agent, she asked for it. She was like she was doing this for like hours leading up to it. She didn't just accidentally slip on the ice and fall into some bullets. She was absolutely doing it. Yogi, any idea what Noms is doing? Noms is gathering herself. There you go. Y'all ever come across the anti-Trump lives where they went to call in? Richard, I need you to call them in. Extrugments. I'm back, people. Want to join the realm, and I'll show you the house. I'll join. I mean, if you're in, I'll check it out tomorrow. I gave a vague answer because I don't believe in broadcasting other people's private information. Thank you, understanding, Stoney. My comments aren't showing, but it's justified. Yeah, that's not. I didn't block it. I don't know why. I didn't block it. Okay, if you support never broadcasting private information, send me your home address so I can post you $200. Yeah, I'm still down right now, Stoney, but eventually I will. My friend asked me if I wanted to join her protest, but I told her I didn't want to join, and said what I think, and I guess what she, and guess, hold on. My friend asked me if I wanted her to join her protest, but I told her I didn't want to join, and she said what I think. She said what I think, and guess what she did to me afterwards? She called you a Nazi, Republican scum, and she blocked you, and she told everybody how bad of a person you were because you won't give your life for some stupid ass protest where people are they think, because listen, when people go to college and they get paid and they pay to be lied to, that they will not, there's no way they will stop believing the lie because they paid for it. Because they're being paid to do these protests, they feel like it's absolutely correct. Else, why would she be getting paid for it? If she was just doing it on her own and not getting paid for it, then yeah, I can understand that. But people are so adamant that this needs to stop. They're willing to pay me thousands of dollars. It's financial brainwashing. It's like, if there's money involved, people think so differently. They think, and the what did she say? What did she say? $200 1 second. Probably blocked her. Yeah, those type of women need my D, small and unsatisfying. Go get him, A Jizzle. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the thing. She wasn't really your friend. You know, I mean, if she's willing to, well, let's find out. Let's see what Alicia says. Alicia, if you listen to Samson's song, immigration is hilarious because he shows receipts. She told me off, and said, Alicia, you gotta hold on. She said, Alicia, you gotta get off X because it's brainwashed you. Else I will still be your friend if you say you're sorry, girl. Yeah, I'd tell her to fucking stick a freaking cactus in her butthole. Yeah, that's crazy. That's emotional manipulation. If you don't think the way I do, there is no friendship. That's crazy. You should tell her, whatever your name is, you need to get off Blue Sky because it's brainwashed you. If you apologize and stop trying to get yourself murked, I'll be your friend again. I pull up in my propaganda doesn't exist t-shirt and cook a brisket for $80K a year. You hear me, feds? I'd be like, sorry, sir, sorry. The Libby way or no. Listen, it's so crazy. The thing is, because they promote so much equity and inclusion, but you're only included if you think like them. And they're so... Is she ugly, Alicia? You mean red radiation up? No, he's talking about cooking a brisket. The Sir alone hostility. Yogi, the ultimate business model. Yeah, right? Think about it. Think about these people that are making thousands of dollars, dude. Yeah, I've been friends with her since elementary school, but it sucks because our view differences over time stop hanging out with each other. Listen. This mind virus thing is absolutely real. We were talking about making our own realities earlier. She's let someone else create her reality because there's no truth or proof behind anything they think is real. It's just because people have said it. And people want to seem smart by saying, look, I know so much about this. I'm so much better than you that you should just follow me into hell. It's so crazy. I do PSYOPs for free. It's not your loss. Yeah. Dude, DEI wrote everything. I remember our DEI 8-hour meeting. Okay, let's talk about that, okay? So what they want to do is they want to destroy cities and infrastructure, defund the police because they know it'll fail. But now when you defund the police, you fire all these police officers. Then you get DEI in effect. Then when they say, okay, it didn't work, let's rehire 10,000 police officers. They don't just hire DEI, they hire who they want to hire, who's more wackadoodles. People that think like them. That's why like they'll hire gay white men and just not like, instead of no, there's too many white men, there's too many straight white men. So anybody else that's on their side, so they can reconstruct society from theirs. They won't just hire people because they won't hire black conservatives. They have the only, so it's only if you think like them will you have a job, and then you'll be in positions of power. Coalition Against Stupidity, first order of business, IQ test, be allowed to have a public opinion, agreed. If she chooses her beliefs over your childhood friendship, it's on her 100%. And listen, Alicia, Listen, she'll figure it all out in 10 years. You'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But yeah, you want to stay away from her for the next couple years. Bro, I had to train 60 people on DEI. I had no idea. Yeah, dude. Right? Yeah, right. That's what it is. That's what it is. They wanted to get people that think like them in positions of power. So they destroy what's going on around them, then institute DEI, then say, oops, that screwed everything up. Let's hire everybody back. But because racism will only hire people that think like us, and then they get in positions of power. That's what's happening. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. So they think the problem with the world is straight white men, and by only hiring diversity, like black people, Asian people, well, not even Asian, Latino, whatever, gay, trans, whatever. They don't want straight white men. Yeah, and then inclusion, same thing. They think everyone should be included unless you don't think like them. Yeah, you're way off. You're way off. That's DEA. Yeah, DEI is diversity, equity, and inclusion. Yeah, listen. It's the same thing. If your best friend told you to jump off of a bridge, would you do it? And this is the thing. She's asking you to jump off of a bridge. Because, Alicia, if you go do that to try to save your friendship, and you end up dead or she ends up dead, you're never going to forgive yourself. And if you end up dead, you're never going to be able to forgive yourself. So it's not even worth it. Look, hang out here. Drive to frickin' Georgia. Whatever. But yeah, don't hurt yourself over this stuff. The problem is, just because I'm very liberal in my thought process, but the liberals went way too far because they know that they want power more than anything, so that's their end game. If someone is gay and you know that, hold on, yeah, good for you, right, exactly. They want to destroy everything. She's also a manipulator. Alicia, don't hang out with people like that. I can't believe that straight white men are drugs that require enforcement. What am I going to do? I always used to say, meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom, everywhere in the Biden administration, they create shit. Right, listen, this is absolutely nuts. Listen, Alicia, women and men are vitally important for the well-being. She probably wouldn't think like this if she had a good man in her life, and that's a big thing, because they'd be like, honey, what are you talking about? No, let's slow down and go over this. Right, you know how important men and women are in society. People that are adamant on tearing down the patriarchy. Well, go to the patriarchy building and file a letter. Oh, you can't find one? Right, exactly. What's that, Peyton? If she'd love me. I'm a lesbian, by the way, Alicia. Maybe you can share your friend's email. I love insert virtue signaling statement of all time, man. Joke. Yeah, that stuff's so crazy. Listen, there's so many other things you can do, and these people are throwing their lives away. And they might not even know what's going on. They might think, no, we're protecting people. What did you do in your life that made people think you were a bad person so much that now you need to turn around and protest ICE? It's so crazy. And the thing is, it might change if the next time a Democrat's elected, they'll just reverse it. So it's not like the people that are getting thrown out now won't be back, So it's like, why die for it? She doesn't like Jordan Peterson, and she hated me for listening to him, which made me into Jordan Peterson more, man. Well, that's probably why God put the two of you together, to push you closer to the truth. Introduce her to Andrew Tate. Oh, she's very familiar with Andrew Tate. Very familiar. If you give a man a fish, you'll feed him for a day. I'm going to ask for $80,000 salary as a mod, otherwise I'll protest. Yeah, you ain't getting it, that's for sure. I ain't even getting that. Well, not for last year. Oops, I broke something. There we go. Angela, she is a lesbian. I'm sure you guys will get along. And they're always like, "Come on, Mr. Beast. Did you make your slave?" No, 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 no. I got killed and I had to go get my stuff back, and now I'm out of the game just as of about a minute ago, Space Cow. When two rats play Monopoly, and rats do that, by the way, just like lobsters, the small rat always loses. You know, it almost seems that way sometimes. Just like Popeyes, finger licking good. Life isn't as complicated as people make it seem. They want something from this. What do they want from all of this? You know, and that's the thing. And it's like, why is it there's a huge swath of people that don't want men around, but what are they going to do? Like, what are they going to do without men around? They're like, most of these people are being paid to protest or on some sort of government assistance, and if they lose that, they're done. And women hate women more than men hate women. So it's like if women get into power, yeah, you guys are screwed. I mean, you look at the numbers, like the relationships, the marriages that last the longest are gay marriages, man to man marriages. Female lesbian marriages end at a 75+% rate, and it's primarily from inter-partner violence, from one of the women or two of the women being violent towards the other one. So lesbian divorce rates. Okay, so it was 72% for same-sex couples for lesbians. Gay men, gay men, it's at about 14 to 24. Okay, UK and US is 70 to 75. Only 27% of males divorced within 10 years, and only 22% of different sex couples. So if a man and a woman gets together, they're likely they have a 22% chance of divorce after 10 years. A girl and girl is a 75%, and man on man is 27%. Right. The problem is lesbians and stuff, they think they have something in common with other women more than but they don't have a common goal. They just have common identities. That's the problem. At least that I believe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The last few things I said were Jordan Peterson meme. I really like it. It's all right. Dude, we're so off topic. Yeah, that's all right. Please tell me that.
I'm so confused right now. The amount of girls that are coming up on my For You page talking about, oh my gosh, we don't have any rights anymore. My grandma has more rights than I do. What the heck are you talking about? Right. What? I can buy a car. I can buy a home. Right. I can go to school. Right. I can get a job. Right. I can do everything a man can do. I can vote. Right. I can vote. Right. I have the freedom to go onto this wonderful app and speak whatever I feel like. What rights am I losing? And if the only rights we're talking about are allowing men to come into the bathroom with me and play in women's sports and the right to kill an unborn child, I'm sorry, you're crazy and kind of demonic. Exactly. So I am...
Right, so this is the thing. Using the DEI thing, wanting to get more women into areas, but then taking men that identify as women and letting them into women's areas also means when it's time to make positions of power, you get all of these men in, and then the women that you hire are actually men transitioned to women. So it's like the actual women get less power. Lesbian women get less power. So it's like they're shooting themselves in the foot. That's all right, Capio. Welcome back. What about a man and a woman and a man? Yeah, I salute to Slay too. And did you notice why? Did you notice the big old rock on her wedding finger? Wedding finger?
So confused right now. Okay, the amount of girls that are coming up on my For You page talking about... Hold on. We don't have any rights anymore. My grandma has more rights than I.
Right there, look at that. Look at this freaking rock. Okay, so some guy loves her. She's got a big old wedding band and engagement band. It's these single, hateful women that can't find anybody and then it's absolutely wackadoodle. And the problem isn't single women. It's women that are single because because they're anti-man. That's the problem. If men are always going to be around, if you hate men, you're going to be hateful forever. Hateful people are horrible people. And that's the problem. You can't, once we get rid of you all, okay, then what? What do you do when you get rid of us all? Then and then what, you all die off after a generation? No, we'll have artificial, we'll go to, who do you think fills the insemination clinics? Men do. Like, what you ask these women, what are you going to do if there's no men? How will you get pregnant? We'll go to sperm clinics. Who do you think? People don't think. They don't think. They don't. It's definitely a brain disease. Single hateful women. I'll take you. That's exactly a friend. That's exactly that a friend I talked about hates men. She hasn't had a man in 10 years after her high school crush dumped her. Right. And all this she's doing is with him in the back of her mind. I guarantee it. I guarantee she wants a position of power just to be like, I bet you wish you didn't dump me now. I can guarantee it. That's what she's doing. I guarantee that's what she's doing. She wants him to see her succeed. And yeah, that's what it is. She suffered from being overweight, so that could be a factor. But she's unable to do introspection. Right? Yeah. Right. But what did I tell you? What did I tell you before? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did we talk about before, Alicia? She definitely hates herself. She definitely hates herself. Yes, you see women have gotten all uppity ever since the invention of the vibrator flats. As men made AI to see robots replace them because they're all insane. Listen. The people that need to argue about politics on the internet are insane, especially when they don't know what they're talking about. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. Like, they've only read the headlines. So, the problem is they learn these things in school, so they don't think they need to look into it anymore because they told me that in school. They told me this person was bad and that person was bad. And obviously, so that's a problem. It's a false equivalency. Is it a false equivalency? Whatever it is, I can't remember the term, but yeah, they learn it in school, but they're being lied to. They're being lied to. Like, look what they say. You can, and the problem is like the whole thing about trans people. They're hurting actual trans people. They're hurting, and about protecting women, they're actually hurting actual women. So like, it's absolutely wackadoodle. You talk to this Libby streamer. She goes live a lot. I'm talking about how girls change from birth control. Listen, and I've talked about this before. Birth control, and I don't know what he's about to say, but birth control tells your body that you're pregnant, but the birth never happens. The birth's never coming. So for 4 or 5 years, your body thinks you're pregnant. So you get so anxious because your body. If you get pregnant and you don't deliver the baby within 9-10 months, the baby doesn't make it, and then you get sick and don't make it. So your body starts to go through anxiety. So these girls that are on birth control pills have all this anxiety, and they don't know why. And they say, "Oh, it's because Trump, blah 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 blah." No, it's not. It's because you freaking have all these chemicals in you telling you that you're pregnant, and you haven't had the baby yet.
Of the birth control pill. So we still haven't adapted to that by any stretch of the imagination. God knows how long it'll take. It's a huge biological transformation for women to have voluntary control over their reproductive function. You can't possibly overstate how massive a technological revolution that is. It's like a biological mutation. It's like we're a different species. It's really a big deal. And so there's plenty of waves produced by that, and we haven't sorted that out at all. The introduction of...
I agree. Her, listen, what women in menopause say about how crazy things get. And so now you're giving women, you're basically putting them in an artificial, but it's not menopause. 'Cause at least your body stops producing the hormones in menopause, but it's the wrong hormones at the wrong time. First question: what policy or action did Trump do that you are most proud of during the first year? What up, Mustang, brother? I've got a really good Jordan Peterson clip that I watched a lot. Search Jordan Peterson Rat Desire. You mentioned, I remember you mentioning that, I believe. First question: what policy or action did Trump do that you are most proud of during his first year? Well, one of the biggest things was he just made it illegal for Wall Street to buy single family homes, which will drop the cost of home prices. He also made it so credit card companies can't charge more than 10% interest. He also freed Venezuela from a dictator. He also went after having a bunch of people that are Democrats and Republicans as friends. Their votes didn't count in Republican states that were scamming and in Democrat states that were scamming. So at least now the votes are going to be counted properly. So those are the big three for me right now.
Rat is this. The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this.
Yeah, then the rat's like this. That's so good. Because I tell you why, that's where they used to say the left don't have no memes, and the right, like, it's funny that person's gone, me pitching Ratatouille before I had the restaurant part. That's a really interesting approach to cut Jordan Peterson doing some kind of lecture where he's talking about rats and rats' instincts and just gone, I'm just going to say that's me. Not Jordan Peterson, by the way. That's an interesting comedic choice. Me, says the writer of the meme, pitching Ratatouille before I had the restaurant. And then I like to imagine, like with good comedy, you do that. You sort of go, imagine that is what that was. Like that Jordan Peterson turned up somewhere. The rat, he's like this. He's like, and then the rat's like this. And like all the executives, sort of a Pixar going, I don't know, man. I don't know if we can make that.
Freaking nuts. Wrong clip. Someone should be asking. I'm recalling questions. Right. What's going on here?
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and rats do that, by the way, like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on. Then the losing rat will yell at the big rat, because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide, which is what a rabbit would do.
Can't wait. It was okay to go completely against nature. We've screwed up a lot of people's heads. Like, a lot of people have chosen alternative lifestyles because they're ugly or they're fat or they got dumped by a guy or a girl or whatever, and they just chose to be gay or straight, just the opposite of whatever they were here naturally for, and they're so unhappy because naturally they would be happy in the other mindset. Look up, I'm not. We'll look it up, but I'm not getting on it now. Definitely, Madam, I am Madam. I've seen this one. I think I think some overly seriously people take this the wrong way, but comedy is comedy. I agree. I'm sorry for throwing. No. You're good, brother. You're good, Adam. Yeah, it's a big problem. It's a big problem when you see these people. It's like I haven't been to a liberal or I haven't been to a conservative. I haven't been to a party in a long time to see people. But the last time in the movie industry, we had a lot of liberals, and all they do at their parties is do a bunch of blow and bitch. They're just mad at everything. There's not, and I think, Like, and I think a lot of their sex is drug fueled. Like, if they weren't so high, they wouldn't even be like the public sex. I think when you have ugly people, they want the world to know that somebody is with them intimately. So they tell you, "Oh, this is the kind of sex I have," because obviously you don't think I have sex because I'm ugly, blah 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 blah. And it's just like, no. I think this is why they broadcast the fact that they get laid, no matter what way they get laid. It's just so odd. I do recall your slave farm. Idiots will do as they do. Yeah, she isn't live now. Look it up with a couple of arguments, and I prepare yourself. I mean, we can definitely do that, AJ. I've got plenty. How about places like Japan where there's barely any ugly people? So, who do you think is the problem in Japan, Alicia? Who do you think the problem? Do you think it's the actual Japanese, or do you think it's the imports? I think it's the imports. I think it's because Japanese is highly conservative. Now, just because somebody sold out, somebody was a ruler of Japan and wanted to be ultra rich, so they sold out to some other countries and then started flooding them with immigration with people that don't have Japanese values. That's what I think. But I'm talking about people here that don't even need to be part of any of this. They're making themselves part of it because they're like, hey, look at me, hey, look at me, hey, look at me. I never got attention. I never got attention. Now I'm getting attention. Now you're listening to me. Now you're looking at me. I think the Democrat Party is 89% sponsored by corruption. Japan has uggos. Japan became a diverse country in the last 5 years. Yes, ma'am. Dude, call her up. I got $20 for you. Brother, I'll do it whenever we're ready. I mean, you can hold on to your 20. No, I'll be waiting for your $20 when I do it. And we'll do it on stream. I'll contact her and we'll do a not a duet. I can't remember what it's called. And I was shocked to see that. Yeah, right. No, this is all happening so quickly. That's the thing. It's not like people say, oh, you've been oppressed for 50 years. No, you've been doing this for less than 10. You just want to lie to everybody and tell them that this has been going on. That men and women have been under the thumbs of men. No. You're full of crap. It's bullshit. That's the thing. It's all lies. Nobody looks anything up. They believe what they heard in college because they paid for it. It's freaking absolutely stupid. Whoa. Did I miss something? Apparently Japan, everybody does, Adam. Almost every country, married people have less taxes because the government needs babies. They need reproduction. So they pay, they make your lives cheaper. Having a baby is expensive. But if you get married when you have a baby or before you have a baby, it makes your life less expensive so you can afford the baby. Yes. Sorry, yeah, I didn't read it all the way through. Yes, yes. Due to declining birth rate, yeah. What hours are the busiest? Like 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. is the busiest for me. Then I usually start streaming. I don't know. Let's say 9 to noon, 9 to 1. Well, do you recall who has the tallest structure in a Minecraft or a space cowboy? Going to Japan. All right. Listen, I don't think you're pretty or special, but I'm saving up for a Honda. So do you mind getting married to me? Right. Yeah. There you go. I've played SimCity long enough to know what works, and the governments of this world are run by insidious creatures. Yeah, right, exactly. It's not that, these things are not that difficult. They try to lie to us to tell us how difficult things are and how lucky we are to have them in power that they can save the world for us. Yogi's an insidious creature.
What's your name?
My name is Wakuya.
So what do you do for work?
I'm a comedian.
Comedian?
I do comedy in Japan.
How much do you make per month?
It varies, which is the really interesting part about this job. Good days, 100万円. It's about 10 grand.
What's your name?
My name is Wakuya.
So what do you
Right. Right. And you know what? How many people do you know that said they want to be a comedian, and how many of those people actually wrote a bit? Like, not a couple of jokes, but actually wrote a 5-minute, a 10-minute, a 15-minute bit. You don't. SimCity, okay. Placing objects around the pool again. Everybody got to be something. Right, yeah. SimCity was the worst game ever. I thought it was all right. I mean, well, way back in the day. Trying to seduce death again. Frickin' Nick. How are you, brother? Oh, wait, SimCity, not The Sim. Yeah. I'll replay it.
What do you do for work?
I'm a comedian.
Comedian.
I do comedy in Japan.
How much do you make per month?
It varies, which is the really interesting part about this job. Good days, 100万円. It's about 10 grand.
What's your name?
So good days, about 10,000 US dollars. Is the interview black? Oh, I didn't check.
My name is Wakuya.
So what do you do
Oh, I guess he's black.
for work?
I'm a comedian.
Comedian.
I do comedy.
Actually, it looks like. I mean, I'm not very good with race picking out. You know, I can't even remember think of the term. But he, it looks like he might be half black, half Japanese.
What's your?
He definitely has Japanese-looking eyes. But seems cool to me. Got a hell of a tan, too.
My name is Wakuya.
So what do you do for work?
I'm a comedian.
Comedian.
I do comedy in Japan.
How much do you make per month?
It varies, which is the really interesting part about this job. Good days, 100万円. It's about 10 grand.
What's your name?
My name is Wakuya.
So what do you do for work?
Okay, well, let's look into him. Let's find out. Well, he doesn't have any. I guess he's black. He says being.
Have you been discriminated because you're a foreigner?
Yeah, I feel like there is a bit of racism out here. They don't exactly accept African Americans. So, yeah, I notice when I go in stores and stuff, I'm followed around like real close and stuff. And I notice they don't do that for other people. So, yeah, I am treated differently than other people. I mean, they're nice people. Don't get me wrong, but you'll see it sometimes.
Right. Have you been discriminated because you're a foreigner?
Do you think most Japanese people speak English? I think most young Japanese people do. I don't think I would say if they're under 40, they probably do. There you go, yep. Let's see. Percentage of the Japanese populations that speak English. Oh, wait a second. While most Japanese study English in school, it says less than 10% have practical English skills, with a small fraction being truly fluent. Basic knowledge, well, there you go. Basic knowledge, 20 to 30%. Conversational skills, maybe not be fluent, which makes sense. But why? What age? And the problem is the age gap. Percentage of Japanese 18 to 25 that speak English. Percentage of Japanese 18 to 25 that speak English. Oh, wow. Well, it says 20 to 30. Japan really likes American culture. That shows in their media, you know. Some places have Chinatown. Japan has America towns. Yeah, no, everywhere it does, bro. At least as far everywhere that I've looked into, they have like Little New York and stuff like that. Japan, Little New York. No, not Japan, in Little New York. Oh, okay. It's called Japan Village, which is the 1930s vibe. I didn't know that, but somewhere I read somewhere their government is based on Western style. It is 100%, absolutely. Now that we have robots to do all the menial jobs, Can the world stop the cap and start teaching actual elevated thought processing? Yeah, good luck with that. I'm not sure about that. We could very well be. A lot of the world is westernized. I agree too. And a lot of the world is trying to undo westernization. Like all of the worlds that say, all the people that say we were colonized, they meant colonized by Western values. And so they're trying to undo that currently, which is wrecking them. If we go to Fiona's channel, we could find that video about Fukuoka. What was it? What was it? It was what was it called? It was called what, do you remember the name of it, Alicia? Not Jessica in Japan. It was something like that. I can't remember the name. It was that. Okay, let me see. Hold on. First things first. Let's do this. All right, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Bam. Studio. Settings. Community settings. Community moderation. User. Yeah, I can't. It's not popping into my brain. I mean, it was something like. What was Fiona's friend's name? Jenna. Jenna, right? It was Jenna. Something like that. There's a lot of them. Jeez. I think this might be a Burger King.
We were able to use Google Ads.
Hi, hello, it's me, Jenna. Welcome back to my channel. I have just moved to Fukuoka in Japan, and I have been settling in and getting used to my job as an English teacher, which I am absolutely loving. It's such a good job, and I think it suits me really well. Today is a very special day because I am taking myself on a little solo adventure to go and see all of the best cherry blossom spots. It is currently Sakura season. If you didn't know, Sakura season only lasts for about 2 weeks, so there are very limited opportunities to go and see the cherry blossoms. So I'm going to go and see the cherry blossoms. And I'm so excited. This is obviously my first Sakura season. So yeah, it's a very special video. It's very... Come along.
Wow. Monica! What up, Monica? Monica. Wow, look at all them. Oh, you found it. Okay, all right.
Welcome to Fukuoka, a pulsating city radiating with cultural richness and vivacity. Today we embark on a fascinating journey into the heart of its enchanting mosaic of cultures. We'll start our exploration in Tenjin, the pulsating nucleus
because I remember she said she was
of Fukuoka, where the city's multicultural ethos is not just an idea, but a living, dynamic experience. Here, an impressive 32% of the population are expatriates, contributing to the city's global fabric, drawn from every nook and cranny of the world. Let's dive deeper into the vibrant cultural tapestry of Tenjin. Of its cosmopolitan populace, we find a dazzling array of ethnicities. 23% of the expatriates are white, 8% are of Hispanic origin, 7% are black, a substantial 22% hail from East Asia, 8% from Southeast Asia, a significant 27% are South Asians, and there is a 5% representation from the Middle East. This global blend of cultures truly makes Tenjin a melting pot of diversity.
Our expedition brings us to the energetic lanes of Oyafuko, a neighborhood that vividly encapsulates the cultural fusion that defines Fukuoka.
You got a good memory.
It's a melting pot of varying ethnicities, where people harmoniously blend, weaving together the city's rich and diverse cultural fabric. Along these vibrant streets, Western expatriates, predominantly of white backgrounds, strongly influence the cultural dynamics. Their impression is profoundly carved into the cityscape, local traditions, and even the taste buds of the locals. Restaurants serving Western dishes dot the area, introducing the locals to an array of flavors from pasta to burgers, while pubs play blues and rock, enriching the city's auditory landscape. Yet the city's vibrancy doesn't stop there.
So Adam, get your frickin' car channel running up, and Japan is where you'll go to be like, okay, finally here I'm in Japan to get blah, 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 to do my body work, dude. I'm telling you. And you can find somebody, another Japanese car YouTuber that wants to do it, and you guys do a collab and make tens of thousands of dollars. Dude, I'm telling you.
The Hispanic community, with their fiery passion, brings a splash of color and spice, introducing the locals to the vibrant flavors of delicious tacos and enchiladas, and the rhythmic beat of salsa and flamenco at Hispanic-owned bars. The Black community, with their soulful rhythm, infuses the city with the rich melodies of jazz and soul food. More than just that, they also fundamentally shape the nightlife of Oyafuko. A significant number of the city's dance clubs are owned by members of the Black community, making them a vibrant and influential part of the city's after-dark entertainment. In recent years, these dance clubs have also seen a rise in local Japanese residents attributed to the growing popularity of hip-hop among Japan's youth. The East Asian community contributes their distinct traditions, their noodles, dumplings, and K-pop music, adding to the city's cultural medley.
Their noodles,
Oyafuko's essence lies in this blend of cultures, a beautiful mosaic that forms a captivating fusion of traditional Japanese culture with these new influences. Away from the lively streets, Japanese convenience stores serve as microcosms of Fukuoka's cultural diversity. Here, Southeast Asians and South Asians, known for their warm personalities and strong work ethics, play pivotal roles in enhancing customer service. The South Asians, in particular, showcase an impressive dedication to their work, often going...
I haven't given K-pop much of a chance, because it's just like, it reminds me of EDM and stuff like back in the rave days, and it's just like, I mean, I've been there, done that.
Above and beyond in their roles to ensure customer satisfaction. Their tireless commitment has not only contributed to the high standard of service, but also significantly boosted the local economy. However, Fukuoka's multicultural...
I'm telling you, it's not as difficult as you think. The hardest part is to start.
Charm is met with a considerable challenge. The city grapples the presence of extremist groups like the Uyoku Dantai, a hardline group that threatens its inclusive spirit. Founded in the aftermath of World War II, the Uyoku Dantai are infamous for their extremist nationalist ideologies. They advocate for the preservation of Japan's traditional values, fiercely opposing any foreign influence. Drawing support from a mix of organized crime, business leaders, and conservative politicians, they have been linked to various violent episodes across Japan, a significant number of which have resulted in violence and even murder. Their connections with the Yakuza, Japan's notorious crime syndicate, have further strengthened their cause. The Uyoku Dantai's presence is not just limited to ideological advocacy, they have orchestrated violent riots, particularly targeting foreigners, particularly those of Asian descent. These incidents of hate speech and violent attacks have painted a grim picture of nationalism gone awry and have raised serious concerns about the safety and welfare of the immigrant population. Their unchecked aggression has become a serious concern.
Unchecked aggression, that's the big problem. It's 8:15 a.m. Sorry. Akbar. So the thing is I don't see about K-pop bands is you don't see their like demos when they're like in a garage and they're learning to dance. No, they just boom and they're super popular and all the girls love them, blah, blah, blah. it's definitely manufactured, absolutely. And they have cartoons made for them already and stuff. It's absolutely manufactured, and that's a big thing. That's a big problem. I mean, because it's as close as AI. It's as close to as being AI you can get without being actual AI. And yeah, like it's like back in the day, we started with, some pots and pans and some sticks and a tape recorder, and then finally got old enough to be able to afford some amps and drum sets and so on and so forth, and finally found a garage, and then we found a barn, and then like grew and grew and grew and grew and grew, and then you hear about this and that. But then these K-pop dudes, they're just like, hey, we got together yesterday, and our platinum selling EP will came out this morning. Yeah.
For the harmonious coexistence of Fukuoka's diverse community. Despite their influence, Fukuoka's commitment to promoting tolerance and understanding remains unyielding. The city continues to navigate its complex multicultural landscape, striving to balance traditional beliefs with the realities of a globalized world.
How come the Japanese are attacking other Asians but not Westerners as much? Because we're not. It's proximity. We're not as much of a problem to them as other local races and cultures. They're closer. Like most people in Japan don't spend time on the internet. You got a lot of old people that don't get on the internet at all. So it's just other cultures that want. Remember, China still wants Japan. They want to take Japan over. They want just like America wants Greenland. Maybe because other Asians aren't integrating like Westerners. No, well, so like in South Koreans that went to Japan who were slaves of the Japanese. So this is also something people don't know about slavery. The Japanese had Korean slaves. So now the Korean slave, the ex-Korean slaves created like little Korea, and they're all in their own area and whatnot. And there's a racism type thing against that, but they're all the same color, so it's not considered racism.
As we wrap up our journey through Fukuoka, we're left with an appreciation of the city's incredible diversity and the challenges it entails. In Fukuoka, every street corner narrates a tale, and every community contributes to the city's vibrant tapestry. Let's celebrate Fukuoka, a city where diversity is not just accepted but cherished, and where unity thrives amidst adversity.
Right. So I agree there. Voice changers in gaming is good. A lot of women get harassed by dudes. Arc Raiders is a built-in voice changer, so any lady can be a guy. A guy could be a lady, so people act out less. America can't have Greenland. It's ours. Do you recall your experience in Vietnam? I don't recall mine. Yeah, I tend to talk a lot of Chinese and stuff. Other than Japanese, stole some of the stuff. It happens. The sushi was promised to me. 3,000 years ago. So indeed, what's it like over there in Denmark? What are the Danes saying about this? Is it big news over there for you guys? Is it like America wants to attack? It's always been Greenland. I've always been Greenland. Look. Amber waves of grain on purple mountain. Just these above the fruited plain. America, America, God shed his grace on thee. Yeah, it's pretty big news. The king mentioned it in his New Year's speech. Did he say, America can't have it? Why is he letting Russia and China have it, though? The Mandela effect has confused you all. Greenland has always been a part of America. I personally believe that all cultures should be loved and respected and cherished, never ashamed of where you're from. Agreed. And they should leave all other cultures alone. Here's the problem. You should respect other cultures. When another culture tries to invade another culture. That's an invasion. Let the Japanese be Japanese in Japan, and then let them come and visit America to visit American culture, and then go back home, and then let America go to Japan to visit Japan, and then go the hell back home. And see, that's the problem, is it's so easy to muck everything up. Because if everything's global, you no longer have Japan that's got Japanese people anymore. You leave Texas and you go to Japan and you see Bob from New York, and that's not the way it should be. That removes it. That destroys diversity. Black people think Dutch braid. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. That's black culture thinks that, right? But I agree. That's weird too. And this is the thing: people will argue about it because they get reinforcement. They say, how dare white people use our braids? And they never even looked into it. And other people are like, yeah. No, they never looked into it. Where are Dutch braids from? The Dutch. And they don't know that. But we used them, right? So you took them from the Dutch, right? It's all crazy. But the thing like that's not what I'm talking about. If you're an American and you love Dutch braids, so you wear Dutch braids, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about saying, no, because I wear Dutch braids, I'll only speak Dutch and I'll only worship Dutch gods. And that's the problem, is that they want to do that. It doesn't make any sense. There's a reason we naturally separated into our own sects. And then now it's like, hey, let's shake it all up. People that don't get along and over 1,000 years have separated themselves. Let's mix it all back up so that we can do it all over again. Fight the wars and segregate ourselves. It's just stupid. Yeah, IQ test. The problem is with IQ tests is when stupid people find out they're stupid, they're going to be like, you cheated on the test, the white supremacy, it's just like, shut up. The problem is arguing with stupid people. They don't know what they're talking about. It just feels right. And that's a big problem. It's a big problem. Positive and negative points for having a global society. There's okay. So income inequality, labor exploitation, companies seek cheap labor. So if you mix everything up, the people that have lower IQs will still be the slave class. And it doesn't matter what color you are. It's just, you're not willing to fight for your. Can we force the breeding of intelligent people around the globe? I hope it's just preserved. I hope it's just preserved for future generations. Right, and they don't want it to be, Cora. Right, I want to take my kids to go see Japan. I don't want, because I want them to see people speaking other languages. I don't want to go to frickin' Denmark and hear everybody saying, what up, dude? You want to go around the corner and get a frickin' biscuit and a frickin' No, I want to hear people to speak frickin' Danish. I just, we don't breed people. Because I ain't no hollaback girl, Yeah, right, exactly. Why, right? I like chicken nuggets too, but I draw the line at people. Listen, the people need protecting from themselves. Look at this poor woman who just drove a car at a cop and got herself erased. And it's all because of some bullshit. If she didn't have the internet, she'd be perfectly happy because she'd have no idea any of this was happening. And it's like, I don't understand what she thought was going to happen when she pulled her car in front of the ICE officers' trucks. What did she think she was going to accomplish? Was she hoping to get a viral clip? I don't, but what did she think, that they were just going to say, sorry, ma'am, we didn't see it. We didn't see it the way you see it. Now we're going to stop. I mean, and we'll never know. We subsidize dumb people for 75 years. The world is not better. Right? It's worse. It's absolutely worse. The problem is when you subsidize people, they think they're being held down, and the reason they're getting the subsidies is because the people that were holding them down realized they were holding them down. But when you have that mindset, you stay where you're at. You don't strive for greatness. People that won't get jobs because if they get a job, they won't get the subsidies anymore, and that's crazy. That's so crazy that if you like, no, don't move in here. I can't marry you because you have a job. And then if our income has a job, then I'll lose this, and that. This is crazy thoughts. What up, Bennett? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, Bennett. Welcome back, Bennett. Let's see. Oh, okay, cool. That's it. Right, and the thing, it's not that complicated. The world is a beautiful place, and you have these people, these hateful people that just want to screw it all up. You were just on some paper. I was just reading. Natural selection doesn't work in a place where resources are abundant. Every environment had carrying capacity that's determined by a few simple factors. Yes, 100%. Yes, 100%. Where I used to work in retail, I would hear that a ton from coworkers. What? And this is the problem with Africa. Africa is so rich. And do you know Africans 60 years ago, Africans were 100 times richer than they are now. They had the value of things they owned and property they held was 100 times more than they have now. 100 times in over 60 years. So it's gone downhill fast. I think there's a certain type of American that know how to work the government policies and fraud out your government. I want to know how. Rather, it's not difficult. It's very easy. So the way that you're limited in your fraud is they track your social security number. Immigrants, aliens, illegal aliens, undocumented immigrants don't have a social security number. So, and you don't have an ID. So you just go in and you say, I need food. And they say, okay, what's your name? My name is blah, blah. I never learned how to read, but I'm hungry. And they're like, okay, your name does not give name. And that's what they put on there. And then, and then if I get married, I'll lose my free food, my $50 rent. Space Cowboy. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is what you were watching earlier. Hold on.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, gentlemen, I need you to come in here and sort out all of these chests. You think you're up for the task? What do you think, gentlemen? You think you can handle this? I'm not hearing a whole lot of chatter back there. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, gentlemen, I need you to come in here and sort out all of these chests. You think you're up for the task? What do you think, gentlemen? You think you can handle this? I'm not hearing a whole lot of chatter back there. Oh.
Kahora, you can become tax exempt. Listen, you can become tax exempt. You can start an organization that either become a religious or a non-governmental organization, and you can become tax exempt. You can absolutely do it. You absolutely can. The best way to do it is you're a woman. So you're already a minority, so you can get minority exemption status for your company for like 5 years. You don't have to pay any taxes. Not federal. Maybe, and I don't know what state. Oh, your state will probably screw you. They were indeed not up for the task, though. No, don't start an organization. Join mine. No. Well, I'm gonna get back to work before they see me. Okay. All right. We'll see you later, Cora. Yeah, the world's an interesting place. Where are we at? I wonder if I should get a, let's see, where are we at? Oh, you know what we should do? Let's see. Let me see if I should go to something to eat. Studio. Let's see. Studio. Oh, wow, that is wrong. Okay, let's pause that. I'm Disney compatible. You what? I'm Disney compatible since I'm a woman and I'm gay. Oh boy. Alright, let me see if I can do this. Ah, let's see. See how I can do that. I heard we can get $700 for turning in. There is. I think it's more than that. I think it's more than $700. I think it's $1,700. Might be 7,000. It's a lot. It's a lot more than 700. Cora, I thought you were a dude. Nope, definitely a woman. About to order this net gun. Hold on, let's see if I can do this. See y'all watch South Park. Panderverance. I can't freaking read. Panderverance. Do you support illegal immigrants' rights? Do I? Listen. Listen. I don't support anybody that does not support me. Plain and simple. If they're illegal immigrants and they're jerks, then I don't support them. If they're immigrants and they're jerks, I don't support them. If they're citizens and they're jerks, I don't support them. You've got to be nice. You've got to be appreciative. So I'm not all about like people that are absolutely like rude and everything. I don't support them. But the problem is, right, they're called legal rights. If you're illegal, you don't have them. Legally speaking. Please vote for me, Panderverse. But yeah, so this is the problem is some people say illegal immigrants should have legal rights. But that's what gives us those rights is by being a citizen, you know, and but they've lied so much on TV, they've tricked people. All right, Cora. Oh, damn it. I broke something. Oh no.
Guinness Book of World Records. But then the librarian made me take it out.
Dun, 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 dun.
My pecker was in the Guinness Book of World Records. But then the librarian made me take
my pecker was in the Guinness Book of World Records. Jesus, help us. Yeah, it's stupid, dude. Right, because it doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense, Bennett. Like, but they just lie to us on the internet and they lie to us on TV. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. All right, let's do this. I can't decide if I want to. Yeah, let's go get something to eat. Let's see if I can get this set up. Okay, hold on. My packer. And again, it's Book of World Records. You get $700 for turning in. There is. Okay, there we go. What's up, Bob D? Yo. Okay, what did I miss too? I like these discussions. I'm very much an immediate environment kind of guy. If it's not on my doorstep, right? That's mine too. Like they only want to cause trouble. But it's like, hey, do you know what's going on in frickin' on Mars, dude? The Martians are frickin' they're putting the milk on the cereal before the cereal and the milk. Who cares, dude? Who cares? He's on Mars. It's like, what about the yeah, a big problem is people don't clean up their own house first, and then they're worried about don't worry about that. Why don't you worry about what's going on? And like, dude, let them worry about it. My pecker in a world record book too. Yahoo! What up, Bobby? My man is shooting. people next to your doorstep. Do you care? Next to the doorstep, I'm sure he does. If he can see the pew pew, yeah, then you have to care. Oh, what am I gonna eat? Let's see here. Oh, I can't decide. Can't decide. You know what? I'm gonna have chocolate freaking milk. All right, here we go. Ready? There we go. There we go. I had a copper golem knocking on my doorstep, so I turned him into my sleigh. 1,782 centimeters. What is that? Is it bad? Is it right? Is it a bad guy being shot? Right. Right, exactly. And it's like now you can. It's where's the Joe Rogan while all this is happening? He's in Texas, dude. You don't care. He's in Texas. There we go. You got one of those mixers, but it's what? Oh, but it's white. What? Joe is eating burgers in Texas. Remember, kids, if you don't have body armor, more than 2 pew-pews are just a guy walking over your corpse. Yeah. It's so good. That's so good. Oh, I freaking love cooking. Let's see if I got anything. Okay, let's see. Okay, Ken's got food. Our new Texas virus wave. That's only 3 years old. Name was Josh Brown. They call me Josh Brown. Okay. My pecker. Okay. He came to my house and told me he was gonna import Nam, like Vietnam. There's a viewer on here. Her name is Aloha for Nam. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, cheap. Oh. Like Vietnam. It's a beach party, Vietnam. Surfing with the two Noms. Okay. And what were you on? He was on Minecraft. We had Minecraft on the brain, Bennett. surfing with the Viet Cong, eating hot dogs with napalm on it, or cooking hot dogs with napalm on a beach party in Vietnam. Let's see. Let's see. Creating a rally car. Manual V10. Wow. Oh, making it. Oh, that's pretty cool. Richard, I got one last serious question. Go for it. What was your dinner food? I was on Molly and some of this stuff I got from a homeless guy. Oh, right. What was your dinner food? That was my question. My dinner food was a Philly cheesesteak. That's what I had. That was good stuff, boy, too. Oh, look at that. So Adam, if you're still here, someone did a crowdsourcing to build one. So they started a channel and then they crowdsourced the funds to build a rally car. Sounds good. Never had one? A Philly cheesesteak? Philadelphia cheesesteak. Dude, there you go. Let me find a good one for you. All right, with grilled onions. Okay, this is where you're going, brother. This is it right here. They are so good on a hoagie roll. Grilled onion. Okay. Roll cage suspension, reinforced chassis, performance motor, LSD, limited slip differential, racing seats, firewalls, beefy motor, Ford trims, good old tires. Brother Bennett, it's freaking good. They're so good. Like they're so, and like this here, they finish it. You see, they're finishing it in the pan. So you chop the steak in the pan. You put down the onions, let the onions start to grill. Once the onions start to get translucent, you put the steak on top of the onions, and use two spatulas and you chop it up to blend it with the onions. Then once it starts to get done, you lay 2 pieces of provolone cheese over top, and as soon as the provolone cheese starts to get glossy, you lay the hoagie roll over the top. You wait about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, and then you just squeeze the hoagie roll to pinch everything, and you pull it off of the skillet. It's so freaking good. Okay, someone make up a seasoning called diabetes. Your mom has a limited slip differential. Be careful what you say about people's mothers. Am I suppose? It's not always lighthearted. Oh, right. Yeah, right. He's having some trouble. Brother Matt, Adam, did you? I know. Did you see what I talked? Did you see what I mentioned about the K2 MK7? Please look into it, brother. It's not an instant thing. It'll probably take a month to start working good, but it happens very quickly once you correct it. I'm just saying. Yeah. But Bennett, I tell you what, it's so good. Like, and this one's got mushrooms on it. It's so freaking good. It's so good. I mean, I'm not a big fan of mushrooms, but mushrooms with steak is so good. Like, there you go. This freaking thing. Look at that. Sloppy looking. Yeah, I'm not a fan of green peppers, green or red peppers, but this is almost exactly how I would make it. This has got red peppers on it, though. I wouldn't do that. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. So good. That's so good. I'm so funny. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. It happens to the best of us. Every once in a while, we bust out of something funny. But yeah, these things are so good. Like that. That's got the onions and the cheese. Yeah, and some French fries. And some French fries. Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I want candy. I want candy. Yeah, I'm gonna need some food too. I can't get any. Yeah, brother. Yeah, it's late. Yeah, that kind of candy. Yeah, you can probably get some because it's late. All right. Oh, what up, Kelvin? Jay Giles band centerfold of The Cure in between days. Oh man, I'd say The Cure. I like Jay Giles band too. Centerfold's good, but yeah. All right, Bennett. Yeah, Kelvin, I'd say The Cure in that particular situation. All right. Let's do this. I want candy. I want candy. All right, let's see what's mine here. Oh shit! Shoot, sorry. Let's go here. Bam. Open split screen. View channel. View channel. Pause. Pause. Okay. My angel is a centerfold. My angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold. Memories that jump. Angel is a centerfold. Angel is a centerfold. All right, there we go. Okay. Jerica, come on, cut up. Oh, jeez, dude. Blood runs cold. My memory. Oh, come on. My angel is a centerfold. My angel is a centerfold. Okay, Jer kan nimet die arjet pose kein dink haikan ban mi ma prat J sork vina lekker boris grap sion jai dudmak is real slick Jimoit liquor wheeze sweet beer. Wow, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I don't know. Okay. Whoa, dang it. Sorry. Alright. Missing persons walking in LA or Blondie. Call me, Blondie. Yogi, now I'm streaming tonight. Oh, is she? Okay. Do you recall Gwen Stefani? Oh, I recall Gwen Stefani back in the day. When she was all when she was my holla back girl. But now she ain't no holla back girl. No, she ain't no holla back girl. She ain't no holla back girl. Alright, back into the studio. I don't have patience for jokes. Alright, yeah, we paused. I don't think it was aimed towards you, Adam.
To be fair. Okay, let me see. Alright, let's see. I do recall the gorillas. The gorillas. The gorillas. Yes, Robert, we live, brother. Yeah, I definitely recall the gorillas. I'm trying. So I know they did a cover of, I want to say Blister in the Sun. The gorillas, Blister in the Sun. Oh, maybe they didn't do it. Huh. The Gorillaz Violent Femmes cover. No, they didn't do that either, I guess. Oh, but yeah, I do remember the Gorillaz. Clint Eastwood. That was not 2001. You are like a spiritual guide for me. Thank you, Robert. I try my best. I try my best, brother. I'm here to help, my friend. Robbie Neville, C'est la vie, or George Michael, Hard Day. C'est la vie. But George Michael had some, you definitely had some hits without a doubt that I liked. But yeah, C'est la vie in that particular. Oh. I would have pronounced it or spelled it Sayla. George Carlin. George Carlin is hilarious. He was great. You can learn a lot from George Carlin, especially about the time now we're in. I've been asking you a lot of spiritual stuff. I appreciate it. I've been asking you a lot of spiritual stuff, and I appreciate you. My therapist said we are just meat suits, and consciousness is an illusion. That messed me up, especially, dude. Therapists are not a good place to go now. They're not, especially the online therapists. They're not. They want to get you away from God, and they want to convince you who to start voting for. And I can probably, I would bet that they're trying to tell you the world needs more, whatever political leanings they had. They're trying to get that into your therapy session. There's a reason you see therapy being advertised so much now. But brother, Robert, almost everything in our brains and bodies is affected by what we consume, be it food, music, or words. If she was paying you, or if your therapist was paying you to tell you that, they would say something different, probably. I've driven a Zamboni Space Cow. I've driven one. Do you recall the Cure Hot 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 or the Clash? This is the Radio Clash. Oh, man. This is radio. Yes, the Clash. That was a good song. The problem is with professionals, mental health professionals, is they don't want to cure you because then they no longer have a customer. And remember, what do you think people did before therapy? Your therapist had a lot of religious trauma? Yeah, that's not good, dude. Get away from them as soon as possible. Yeah. We call that church hurt. Where people, just because somebody was hurt, hey, she shouldn't have been letting you know her traumas. That's the problem with weak women.
weak women think it's okay to be vulnerable like that. The reason men seek therapy is typically because they don't have strong male role models to talk to. So they want to talk to a professional like they would talk to a strong uncle or father or whatever. And the problem is she's just being like, oh, I was so destroyed, so screw God. Look, she has no proof there is or isn't a God. She's got zero proof. So scientifically, she should not be telling you that one way or the other. And people that follow God have less psychological issues than people that don't. So if the purpose of her being there with you was to help you psychologically, she would have said exactly the opposite. She would have said exactly the opposite. I dropped a carrot on my hands. Yeah, that's crazy. You shouldn't know any of that about your therapist. Like, if someone goes to a therapist and says, look, I'm having troubles with God. Oh, there's no God. We're just meat bags. I want my money back. Get that. Yeah, dude. Panama, Van Halen, or Foolin', or Def Leppard, Foolin'. Panama, Van Halen, or Foolin', Def Leppard. Panama. So yeah, so I drove a Zamboni one time and one time only in Maryland. I was there. What was I there to do? I want to say it was to work on their sound system, and they were polishing and clearing the ice, and so I needed to get to a speaker, and so I couldn't put a ladder on the ice. So they were like, pull the Zamboni over and do it. And then when they were driving back, I was like, can I drive? And they were like, yeah. They just swapped over. I got a call from my boss, and she was giving me a hard time not agreeing to work on Saturday, even though she didn't check with me. Yeah, I hate that stuff. I hate the frickin' manipulation. Oh, we're a team here. We're a family. Woman, get a family as soon as you can, Alicia. Get away from these people as soon as you can. That horribly toxic shit. It's horribly toxic. Papa Roach, Last Resort. Oh, man, Clean My Wounds. That was a good one, too. I'd say I'll go Papa Roach. Yeah, but this is the thing. You need to believe in a miracle in order to believe in evolution. The miracle that we're even here in the first place. So science can't disprove God. So no therapist should say, oh, you're here for therapy, but I'm freaking traumatized. I'm a traumatized woman who's been church dirt and we're all meat bags. No, if that's what your therapist thinks, anything should be possible. Anything to get you through what you're going through. But what she thinks is anything what you're going through except for religion or God, which is crazy. Because what if that's the only thing that will work? But we're all just meat bags. Then you're a horrible therapist. It's absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, and I know, Alicia, the things that suck, like you need the job, you need the money. You can't be like, go frickin' piss up a rope. Do the shift yourself. Like that's my problem. That's what, like, I feel that way when management would try to like screw with me. Yeah, I knew I had to start working for myself. What up, What up, Ember? Welcome back, Ember. Welcome back, Ember. Ember. Welcome back, Ember. Have you seen the body horror movie called The Substance? That's all right, Ember. I'm here every day. That's all right. Listen, Ember, brother, you don't need to apologize. We all need time away from the internet. That's not a problem, my friend. I appreciate you coming through. I think I have seen The Substance. Let me look it up real quick. Madonna, Crazy, or Bonnie Tyler, Total Eclipse of the Heart. That was a great song. Total Eclipse of a Heart. I mean, Madonna had some hits too, but Crazy for You was not better than Total Eclipse of the Heart in my mind. In my mind. She just woken up, her cut swelling bad. I ought to focus on that. Overthoughtless passing comments. This is taking a toll on me. I'm so off. All right, brother Adam. I hope everything goes good, my friend. I don't know how I could assist in any way, shape, or form, but if you need somebody to talk to, brother, hit me up. Your therapist has the same problem you have. Agreed. Right, exactly. Yes, therapy is a scam these days too. Listen, these people, they went to the same colleges you went to. They learned the same shit you did. They're just as broken as people, and she wasn't even strong enough to not project onto you what her problems were. Because the problem is, what if she's wrong about us just being meatbags? What if there is a God and she's saying, no, they're not, and this is why I don't think so, because I was hurt by religious people? No, dude. Yeah, she's crazy, dude. Is what she is. All right, what is somebody? Alicia sent a link or something. Somebody sent a link, I thought. Oh, Substance. Movie, The Substance. Oh, yeah. You're in your mid-30s. Yes. Demi Moore is in her 50s and changes bodies or something with a woman in her 20s, or she becomes the woman in her 20s with the substance. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely. She keeps trying to make me work on Saturdays, and I'll just throw them in schedule without even asking me first. Every week the shift gets posted super last minute and group chat. Yeah, that's bullshit. You need to find out. You need to look at the laws in your state and find out how far in advance they need to post those things. And if they don't, just ask for a check. Duran, come undone in a car is why I can't have you. Duran. What really bugs me is that she's pretty rude to me, but she's totally nice to two guys. Listen, women do not make good leaders of other women. Women hate each other, and you're still really young, Alicia, but you see it already. Women are horrible leaders of other women. Right. Listen, she's probably trying to piss you off so you can quit and she can replace you with another guy. And this is the thing that pisses me off about feminism, because I hear about this all the time. Women want to be the bosses of men, and so they treat other women like shit. Yes, the weekend did go by very fast. It's not even about God. It's about how a therapist can't make you happy. Depression is real, but But did you read what his therapist said? His therapist said that there is no God. We're all just meat bags here for whatever purposes. And his therapist told him that she had previous trauma. So she's using him as a therapist when he's paying her for therapy. That was my point. What up, Noms? Love you guys. Yeah, right. But that he was asking about God at first, ND. And then she said there is no God. We're all meat bags. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's bullshit. Agreed. 100%. Yeah, I would get my money back. I would file a report, dude. Listen, and I don't know if brother Robert, if you're still here, listen, the three biggest things, I'll tell you, the two biggest things that made a difference in my life when it had to do with depression were vitamins. It was, and oddly enough, it was D3. I get these D3 drops. I put on my wrist once a day. And then vitamin B12. So D3, because we don't get enough sunlight. You can't say it. So it's D3, 5 drops on the wrist, and then rub them together like perfume or cologne. and then B12. Those were the two things that like I started to live again, and things weren't just like, please let this day pass and let tomorrow pass and the next day pass and the next day pass so I can hurry. Yeah. It actually made me sit around and be like, I don't just want to nap all day. What up, girl? A therapist telling her patients that there's no God, there's no positive impact. Oh, right, exactly. Because what she thinks religion destroyed her life. She thinks it destroyed her life. And so she wants misery loves company. She wants, because God's not in her life, she doesn't want to be in yours. Yes, she wants to let you know why there's no God. The problem is, as a depression, God may have a positive impact on him, even if he's already a God. She's trying to keep him in this space that, no, stop thinking about God. He's not going to help you. He's not there. That's what she's saying. She's saying, no, don't pray. Prayer is meditation. You should absolutely pray. Even if it's going nowhere, the point that you're doing it is great. Yeah, it really makes no sense, Emma. Right, yeah, she's in her mid-50s and talks a lot about her ex-husband divorced her, and now she became a businesswoman after that. She always frames the divorce like it was the best thing that ever happened to her, and it's the worst thing that ever happened to her. Guaranteed. She's now a boss babe, a boss bitch, but she ain't got nothing. She ain't got nothing. She's unruined her life because she tried to take the male's role in a relationship. I can guarantee it. I mean, if there wasn't violence, and if there was, that's what she would talk about. Regardless of faith, telling a depressed patient that we don't have any deep meaning will leave you in even bigger void, leading to deep depression. And that's what I said to him, ND. I said, she's trying to keep you as a patient. She wants to keep you depressed and keep you thinking, but as long as you keep paying me and keep coming to the clinic and getting your therapy sessions, you'll be fine eventually, but it might take 700 years. Because they don't want to say, hey, find a way. Like, stop seeing me and go to a church. Try that. If that doesn't work, then go to another therapist. You know, like, these are the things that they don't tell you. They don't bring up diet at all. They don't bring up exercise at all. And exercise is one of the biggest things that can help your depression. I'm guessing that's what your issue is, Robert. We don't have to talk about your problems if you don't want to talk about it. But if you need any help, dude, if you're at the point where you're already seeing a therapist, you've gotten to the point where you've agreed with yourself that you can't do it on your own. I'm not a therapist. I've just lived a lot of life, and I think I have. I don't think I have a lot of the answers, but I think I have a bunch of ways to make people's lives better than they are without doing anything. The Smithereens, A Girl Like You, or In Excess, What You Need. Dang. Okay. Man. In excess, what you need. It doesn't make any sense to me. Did you ask her about God and then she said there is no God, or did she bring it up out of nowhere? Because she has a book that says there isn't, and I've got a book that says there is. What's the point? Yeah, substance hook right there. Yeah, man. The world's gone so crazy, dude. It's so evil to do things like that. It should be anything that can help. I mean, she is a boss of a small cafe in a hospital. Right, but she probably doesn't want to be. You know what I mean? She probably thought that's what she wanted. She probably thought that everything would go great once the husband that was holding her back from her true potential, you know, when she ripped away from him, you know, and that she was just explode in all of her glory. It's the way she treats other women is very telling. I don't believe in therapy in general. I don't either. As I said, therapists have the same exact feelings and issues as everyone else. Go learn a new language profession or go work. Personal growth is the cure. I agree 100%. Because while you're so busy with personal growth, those other bullshit thoughts, don't smoke weed, don't drink to excess. She brought it up. She also said she couldn't help me accept she couldn't help me accept that consciousness is an illusion. If I asked how, if it's just chemicals, how can talking to you help? She said it's reconditioning it. She's a liar. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Listen, do not find another. If you need therapy, find another therapist. She's lying to you. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Why does she's evil? You should not bring up, oh, by the way, there is no God. Well, we weren't talking about God, but by the way, there is no God. And did I tell you about how my dad's best friend that worked at this church did this, and that to me? No, it doesn't matter. It's so crazy to me, dude. I hear this shit all the time, over and over again. Listen, the reason religion works on people is because it defines. You're in a space in your life where you don't know why we're here, what happens when we end, what you're supposed to be, what's going on. And at least the Bible gives you all of those answers. Whether you believe it or not, it's a different story. But the point of it is, you can do great things because you're made in the image of God. You can do anything you want if you don't let people hold you back. And growing towards that will constantly reward your body with the endorphins and the chemistry that makes you feel good about it. When you're depressed and you're anxious and stuff, you're on the wrong path. I'm going to work, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, I'm going to college. No, that's not what you're supposed to do. That's what some asshole told you you're supposed to do. What you're supposed to do is thank your parents and your creator for allowing you to be on this planet, view all the beauty of the planet, try to make it the best place possible for that you can while you're here, and benefit from that in the way that you seem fit. Create something, draw something, do something. You got to do something. Don't be afraid of failure. Don't be afraid of any of that. Just be a good person that doesn't hurt other people, and don't listen to people. Like I'm saying, don't listen to people when I'm saying listen to me. Don't listen to people. People that benefit financially off of keeping you sick, and people that aren't willing to use everything at their disposal to help you feel better. If she's telling you, listen, there is no God and this is all worthless, that's fucking insanity. That's crazy shit. She could at least say, hey, if religion helps you feel better, whatever helps you feel better. And she's taking options off the table because of her beliefs. That's crazy. I don't believe in religion, but I would never want to take away from someone else's. It was obvious that religion has a positive effect on some individuals, and for me to take it. Exactly. That's my point. Her to say, if this works for you, she's saying, don't even try this. It's not real. Don't even try it. That's evil. What up, Mason? Yeah, she flipped the switch and went into militant atheist mode. Yeah, dude, listen. Evil exists, dude. Evil exists. Brother, listen to me, Robert, brother. Evil exists. And you just uncovered it. When the sunlight hits it, it screeches. There was no reason for her to bring up religion at all. At all. And to tell you, hey, by the way, it's not real and we're all just meatbags. This shit is nuts, dude. It's nuts. It really is. Dude, you should make a video about this and about what was said, and just say, has anyone else had any experiences like this? Has anyone ever had any experiences like this with their therapist? And I bet you'll get thousands of people that'll be like, yeah, same thing happened with mine. Same thing happened with mine. And then it can be uncovered. And that might be your mission here, brother. She's rude to me, but jokes around with the guys, lets them keep their tips, and makes me give up all of mine. At first, she thought it was because I was new, but it feels like she treats women like shit. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm telling you I'm right. She wants you out, but she doesn't want to work all the hours, so she needs you here. She wants to make it as uncomfortable for you as possible, so you quit, and then she can get a guy in there. I'm telling you, but nobody's probably applying. I know you're right. I know deep down, but the doubt and fear keeps creeping, and it's unsettling. Here's a big thing, and I'm going to tell you something very interesting here, Robert. I'm going to tell you something about anxiety, and something that I've learned about anxiety that's very interesting. And it might sound kind of wackadoodle, whatever. Spend 37 seconds looking it up after I tell you about it. A lot of people with anxiety have bowel issues. They're not going to the bathroom 3 times a day. They eat different spices and stuff that affect their bowels in certain ways, that it makes their bowels basically go into. Do you know the anxiety and the torment you get when you have diarrhea? Like, oh god, as you start sweating and you get anxious when you have diarrhea. Your body triggers that same system, but you don't have diarrhea. So there can be bowel issues that cause anxieties and stresses like that. So it can be environmental. So what I'm saying is, it's not because your world is a piece of shit. It can be absolute nutrition based. Figure all that out on your own before going to a therapist that feeds you some bullshit. There's a lot of ways you can do. The number one thing you need is a goal. You need something to strive for, and feeling better comes along with achieving or getting closer to your goal, and that's basically it. At define chat at chat define lurker. Hey, it took me forever to figure out what a lurker is, but that's just for instance. Just the bowels, just pooping or not pooping can give people anxiety. But then you go to the doctor and you say, I've got all this anxiety. And they'll say, well, how often are you having a bowel movement? That should be the first thing they ask. But no, they're just figuring, God's not real. God's not real. Did you know that? This is crazy shit. This is crazy. I have major bowel issues that are under control now with Daily Abbott. She made fun of me and laughed in my face when I was explaining the physical pain these symptoms are causing me at their peak. Dude, you're talking to a demon. You're talking to a demon, brother. You're talking to a demon. You are talking to a demon when you talk to her. That's fucking twisted. That's demonic ass shit. She's your therapist. You're the person that's supposed to be treating you, and she's trying her best to push you off of a ledge. That's crazy. To poop or not to poop? What up, Dom? What up, bro?
Five signs you have high cortisol. You're tired. You have a rounder face than normal. You have a fat pad behind your neck.
Yep.
You're getting more belly fat, and you have purple stretch marks.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So you have different types of fat in your body. You've got brown fat, subcutaneous fat. You have brown fat, which is energetic fat. And hey Yogi, happy poop, brother. Just freaking Yogi. Thank you, brother. Freaking happy poop. Oh, why can't I make it pop up on the screen? It's up there. Thank you, Yogi. Robert, if you feel down and depressed, I've been in your position. I know it very well. Goodbye, gym membership, and take a picture of yourself every day and see your knife. Listen, and that's what I'm talking about with a goal. You need a goal. If it's to put on a little bit of muscle, lose a little bit of weight, be a little bit less skinny, get a little more energy in the day, exercise can cure a lot of shit. It burns off the issues in your body. You also have to know. Thank you, Noms. Thank you. It's like I had to do one too. Thank you for the poop. Always poop. Yes, cortisol is a stress hormone, right? Absolutely. Okay, I want to show you something here. Vitamin B12 in the reduction of stress. Okay. B12 helps reduce stress by supporting healthy nervous system function, aiding neurotransmitter productions like serotonin for mood, improves energy, which combats fatigue from stress. Deficiencies are linked to increased anxiety and depression, making adequate intake crucial for stress resilience. Supplements don't often do that like therapy. Supplements often do, but shouldn't replace therapy. Stress itself can impair B12 absorption, creating a vicious cycle. I take B12 every day. I take a lot of it. If you don't have enough B12, your body gets stressed out. It gets more cortisol in it. Then when you try to eat normal foods, it doesn't absorb the B12 because the stress doesn't allow the B12 in. You can get so a lot of times when people go and work out, when they want to put on muscle, they change their diets. They stop putting trash in. So it's not just the exercise that makes you feel better. It's the lifestyle change. If you can afford it, get yourself some blood work and go over it with somebody that doesn't benefit from selling you shit. You can find out where your B12, your D3 is, and other chemistries are. And a lot of things can be figured out from that. I've got my parents off of all of their medications except for desiccated bovine thyroid. That's the only thing they take because their thyroids were destroyed by a doctor that told them their thyroids were bad and put them on thyroid medication like 40 years ago. But yes, working out is absolutely amazing. Thank you, Noms. Thank you, Yogi. We got poop. I would also say a hobby or a profession. The awesome that when your mind and body feels amazing, it's easier for your mind to feel amazing. Right. Dwelling and ruminating on, oh, why am I so poor? Why am I so ugly and stupid and blah, 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 or whatever it is. If you don't have time to do that, it doesn't happen. The awesome thing, yes, awesome. Afford it. Now just donate blood. One step to test for free. Yes, right. They do. But the biggest things you can do, what you can do tomorrow. And it doesn't matter because you can't overdose, so to speak, on B12. You can get get methylcobalamin. Don't get cyanocobalamin from your local store and take a couple of them under your tongue. Get sublinguals, and you'll if you start feeling better in 15 minutes, 20 minutes, half hour, you'll know that's what it was. And then if you're in a deep slump where you don't feel like life is going anywhere, a lot of that's chemical. Exercising and eating stuff and eating supplements that go along with exercise help you out with that. I'm telling you, and I'll help you, brother, however I can. And if you have the Discord, Rob, I think you did join the Discord yesterday or the day before. Hit me up in Discord. You can hit me up privately if you want to talk about it, and I'll help you as the best I can.
The fastest and the best way to de-stress, to lower your level of stress in real time. And this is very important because life is stressful, right? Like we can't control external events. And we hear all this stuff like meditate, vacation, massage, do all this stuff, but that's great. But what if you're stressed in the moment, right? You're about to give a talk or you're in a difficult conversation or, the world seems to be spinning around you. The physiological sigh brings your level of stress down immediately, very quickly, and we all have the capacity to do it. And it's done the following way. It's a double inhale through the nose. The first one is a complete inhale till your lungs feel full, and then you sneak in a little bit more air as a second inhale. And then a long, slow exhale through the mouth until your lungs are completely empty. The fastest and the best.
So, my father taught me this very young, to not be as scared when you try to swim underwater. Before deep divers, like people that dive for pearls and stuff, they would do that. They take a very big inhale through their nose so they can't take it in anymore. Then you inhale again, and you just get a little bit more air in, and then you get your chin to right about where the water is, and you pick a spot on the surface of the water, and you start exhaling very slowly, and you see the air from your mouth make a little divot in the water, and you just watch that divot as you slowly release your and it calms you down. And then you're not worried like, oh my goodness, what if there's sharks? It takes care of a lot of the stress, which is very odd that you found this. It's pretty cool there, Alicia. But yeah, so that's what deep divers used to do. What they were called skin divers or free divers that dove without scuba. Apparently, you have to ask to test for lymphocytes that the labs don't test for them unless the doctors tell them to. Oh, yeah. Swimming is one of the best things you can do for your body. You use muscles you didn't know you had. And yeah, and you had the resistance is great. There's no strong snap. Like you're not going to drop a bar on yourself. You know, swimming is one of the best things you can do. Absolutely, I agree 100%. But yeah, it's so. This is my point though. There are a lot of options for you to look at before you go to the doctor, especially if they're not checking to see if anything is wrong. And the biggest problem with psych doctors is they don't ask you these questions before they just start telling you some bullshit. Absolutely, I still swim 4 times a week in an indoor pool and feel great and good in shape. Yeah, that's where it's at, and you feel so good. It's and the water, like the splashing the water on your face and body and everything, the quick temperature change, it makes you feel alive. Swimming is awesome. It feels fun and easy, but you're strengthening your muscles and joints. Right, right, and it's like resistance training, but there's no like rubber band pull or spring pull back, so you won't like jerk your muscles in too far of a. Yeah, one time I walked backward over an infinite river. One time I walked backward into an infinite river water park. So difficult, so very fun. That's why I saw. That's why I saw that embarrassing pic that my boyfriend took. That's not what. That wasn't embarrassing. That was enjoyable. I just need to make sure kids don't start getting the tingles before they get the age for the tingles. That's why I saw that embarrassing pic that my boyfriend took. That was after my swim. Yeah. Oh, good pick. Looked like it was a good swim, Alicia. Let's see where we at. Not I, right, right. Why you saw? I figured what to say. Let me say, vitamin B12 and bowel issues. So if you're still here, I just wanted to show you one more thing. If you're having bowel issues and it seems to be fixed with diet and exercise, it can also be a bowel deficiency. Both constipation, diarrhea, bloating, gas, nausea, and impaired digestion can all be because B12 is crucial for red blood cell oxygenation and nerve function in the gut. Underlying conditions like Crohn's or celiac, pernicious anemia, age, and certain medication problems can screw with your B12. So definitely check your freaking nutrients first before going to any freaking doctor. I get motion sickness in the swimming pool. Really? My dad had to learn how to puke through a scuba regulator because he gets motion sick in swimming pool and when scuba diving and stuff. But when you're for 50 feet underwater, you can't go to the surface to puke, and you've got to be able to breathe again after you puke. So he'd puke through his regulator. Richard, get some racist filters to make ourselves different races. I'm a monkey sugar glider. I'm a monkey sugar glider. The guy on that video is another guy I watch now because Jordan Peterson talks to him like, yes. Andrew Huberman, yep. Yeah, he's I believe it's Dr. Andrew Huberman, yeah. Yeah, I'm not alone. Yeah, so my dad would tell me when they would go diving, he would puke, and when he would puke, all the fishies come up, clean the water real quick. That's so, oh God. Do you know how calm you must be able to, how calm, do you know if I was puking underwater and there's no way I can get to the surface? That's so crazy. I mean, and it's not like you can practice it before you start diving. That's so crazy. That shit's so crazy. All right, we're gonna go for a few more minutes. I'm gonna call it a night. I should get to sleep. I'll probably stay up till freaking 3 o'clock in the morning. I got myself some poop from Yogi and Aloha. Aloha noms. 2 noms. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing what can fix things, like and why. You know, it's amazing. I'm getting sleepy. Gotta go shift 10 a.m. Yeah, I'm about to call it a night right now. Life you earn, a turd life you earn. They call it turd life. Yeah, I gotta get me some sleep too. But yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow, of course. Of course. I appreciate y'all being here. Let's see if I can. I'll run it out till 12:30. We're almost there anyway. Where are we at though? So yeah, 12, oh, yeah, that's 12:30. If vitamins cause such a deficiency in my mood, does that mean I am just chemistry? No. You're not just chemistry. So here's the thing, Robert. We are a vessel, right? We are our environment. We have a vehicle to explore the world that we live in. We are given the things we need on this planet in order to make that happen properly. You can be you, paralyzed in a bed just staring at the ceiling thinking about what you did wrong in life. You need the foods and things that we have on the planet. And the reason our bodies feel bad is because we're not eating the things that we're supposed to eat to keep us where our nutrition is at. The reason we have cravings, the reason you have bowel problems, the reason that we have depressions and stuff are supposed to be for us to go eat the foods we need to eat, get the nutrition we need, so we have the energy and the functional body for us to do the things that we're here to do. If we were just chemistry, it wouldn't be for everybody. It would be different for me to you. If we were just wackadoodle chemistry and just accidental star farts, this is the thing. If you are deficient in something and your mood changes, it's not really your mood. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's a thing causing that. Your body's trying to tell you you need something. You need to eat something properly. Something proper. You can be depressed without being a chemical deficiency. If a loved one dies, that's not a chemical deficiency. That's your soul causing that depression. Do you understand what I'm saying? The difference? If depression was only caused from a missing chemical, then you wouldn't get depressed when that chemical wasn't missing. So even if you have everything perfectly natural and you get a call and you find out your dog's dead, you get that depression feeling. That's not from not having B12. But you not having it now is causing it. If you don't have a reason to be depressed and you are, then that's chemical. But if you are depressed and you don't have a chemical reason for it, that's your soul. That's your spirit. That's the loss. When you see a sunrise and your mood cleans, you didn't take any chemicals for that to happen. Do you understand? You didn't take any chemicals when you fall in love. It's the same thing that you've been eating for the past months, but now you feel that. So it's not a chemical that you put in your body. It's a reward saying, yes, you're falling in love, you're moving towards having children or whatever. So it's definitely, it's not just we were a star fart. Your mood is being affected because it's basically your body telling you to get what you need. If what you're looking for is, why am I depressed when I shouldn't be depressed? And that's because you have improper nourishment. Once you have that, it's not like you'll never get depressed again. But when you get depressed, that's the non-chemical side of you. So there has to be a way for you to prove to yourself that you're human. And these are ways that do that. Now, whether they're good or not. But anyway, I love you guys, everybody. We're not just chemistry, brother. Don't listen to a freaking wackadoodle just because they have a degree. It doesn't matter. It's absolutely stupid. You're not eating properly. Even if you think you are, your body's telling you that you're not. you'll see that that you shouldn't be feeling this way. All right. I love you guys, everybody. If you need me, hit me up on Discord. I can, if you need anything, if anybody needs an emergency, hit me up over Discord throughout the night. Love you guys. I'll talk to you tomorrow. All right. Let's see, man. Bye.